This joint is that says bathroom cleaner. Well, if it's good enough to clean the bathroom, wouldn't it be good enough to keep the countertops and the stove clean, right? Right? Just ask. I like Comet with bleach. I peeped this the way it's sprayed. I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't Comet with bleach. Hold up. Comet with bleach. I wish that would spray like this. That comes out like it's a straight, just a straight. Sure. That's it. I was in here a couple hours ago. I don't know. 1 o'clock this morning. I was in here trying to. I was hungry. It came in at 1 o'clock this morning on Facebook. I was about to say I whipped up some pancakes. What did I whip up this morning? Made something to eat this morning. Damn, what did I eat this morning? Oh, granola. Made granola with my protein shake. Oh, you gotta see my protein shake. I hope I don't forget to show you. Let me make my espresso first. Cinnabon. Now here's your story time. I've never had a Cinnabon. I've never had Cinnabon. The rest of the story goes like this. I can't wait to finally taste Cinnabon. Alright? I never had Cinnabon because I never liked, what's them things called? Sticky buns. I don't know what the real name of them are. But I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are, y'all. We called them sticky buns as a child. Not a honey bun. It's bigger. Ooh, it's darker. And it's like a little bit of glaze on top. And they put nuts on top. I like nuts. And like I don't like. I never liked the sticky bun. So I always thought, because the word bun, I thought a Cinnabon was the similar or same as a sticky bun, so I never tried it. You know what I mean? Honey, next time I'm in the mall and I come pull up on a Cinnabon, I'm going to shop at Cinnabon, so I can say I like it or I don't like it. Damn, it's going down like that. You heard? I buy my protein powder, and I brought my protein powder last week, a couple days ago actually. I brought Cinnabon. I was like, oh, this is really good. You just took it out so I won't forget to show it to you. I'm going to show it to you now. I know I'm going to show it to you. I just took it out the pantry. I remember when protein powders first came out. Goodness, they were so basic. Vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. Woo! First one I brought that I actually liked was ice cream sandwich. Of course, I didn't get to finish that. Nephew begged me for it. And back when he was a teenager, he was in high school and actually an athlete on the football field. So he needed that protein powder more than I did. $60 I paid for it back then. This one I'm about to show you, I just paid $50 for this the other day. Most of them are 40. They're between 40 and 60. That's how much protein powders cost. There it is right here. Cinnabon. Cinnabon protein powder. The one before this one, I was using blueberry pancake mix. I don't know, this is the blueberry pancake mix or cinnamon toast crunch cereal. That smells like Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. So maybe this is Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. This, of course, is Cinnabon. I just showed you Cinnabon. Right now. Here's the one I was using last. So this one, like I said, is this one. This protein powder here, Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. It's a little bit powder. I need to go ahead and use this and get it. I'm saving my containers though, because certain things like my granola in the bottom from big bags, small bags, whichever. Big bag of granola from Dollar Tree, $1.25, can go in here when I'm done. So mice don't eat the pantry. Instead of keep having to buy a bunch of, still buy them, still use them, yeah. Sugar, I buy my big 25-pound bag of sugar from BJ's for $22. 25-pound bag of sugar for $22. I remember when that 25-pound bag of sugar was $18 before I go to prison. But, nah, I mean, the store well in here. Oh, this one is blueberry pancake mix protein powder. Blueberry pancake mix is the name of this one. Blueberry pancake mix. You see the blueberries. I mean, they got one I'm going to get called blueberry muffin. These are protein powders. They have one I'm going to try called blueberry muffin. There's another one I'm going to get called at John is called Nutty Buddy. Like a Nutty Buddy. They got that one. I just heard that one when he was naming off so I could buy the one I just brought the other day. Still got a couple cups of coffee left. I'll be to the market tomorrow. I'm gonna do it. Go shop and grab a few items tomorrow. Maybe make it out the crib tomorrow. Any espresso drinkers in the house? Any latte drinkers in the house? Oh, Jesus. I drunk a latte twice in my life. It's only when I go to my friend's crib. She make lattes. Start with espresso. Can't make a latte without making espresso. This is how you make espresso. Let me take my coffee out real quick. The water goes in there. The coffee is in here. Alright. There's a little hole in the bottom of there. So when this water get hot, it's going to send steam through that hole, through the coffee, and it'll come out the top. I'll show you in a moment. That's why you don't put regular coffee in here. You gotta ground that coffee down. I can't see it. I can't feel it. I gotta use my eyes to see it. Man, couldn't feel it. It's the lid. There's a screen here to hold the coffee down. So when this water gets hot, the steam, you're gonna hear the steam too. The steam comes through the coffee and ends up top here as actual coffee. That's espresso. Can't make a latte without espresso. That's what a latte is. A latte is espresso. Instead of adding your espresso to creamer and sugar like I'm about to do, you add your little shot of espresso to a cup of milk. Milk and coffee does not go together. You know what I mean? And here's another story time. Because I don't like when I pull up in the coffee shop, whatever they call them. I call them coffee shops. They be lounges that sell coffee. And I'm not talking about Starbucks. Starbucks was actually a sponsor of mine anyway. I don't like when I go buy coffee at a lounge somewhere that sells coffee and you don't have but oat milk, half and half. Half and half is half creamer, half milk. That's milky products for me to put in my coffee. I'm like, you don't have any creamer. And they're like, they're getting testy. They want to start. They're getting an attitude. Yo, I'm really asking, do you have coffee creamer? You like you're naming milks. I'm asking, do you have creamer? I don't put milk in my coffee. They say no. Well, thank you very much. You know what I mean? Like I don't want it. I don't want oat milk. Oat milk? How do you make oat milk? You know how you make oat milk? You take your raw, uncooked oatmeal, your quick oats, you soak them shits in water. You soak a bunch of oatmeal in water. You pour that shit through a strainer. You mash the oats through the strainer. The water that come out is not white. I mean, it's not clear. The water is not clear. The water isn't clear. Oat milk? Oat milk. I'm not drinking that. I'm not drinking that. I'm not drinking that. What kind of water did it sit in? Did it sit in spring water? Like, I'm not drinking that. It's water going in my coffee. It's water. It has a tint to it, has a white tint to it. Doesn't mean it's milk. And because it's milk, because it's actually milk from an animal, doesn't mean I'm putting that shit in my coffee. It's milk. And here's the reason I don't like milk in my coffee. I taste the difference in milk. You can tell it's milk and coffee. It tastes like milk and coffee. I don't like the taste of milk and coffee. I'm going to tell you how I like milk. You want to cook with milk? I like my milk in oatmeal. Okay, speaking of oats, I like my milk in oatmeal. I like my milk when my milk can be hot, buttery, and sweet. That's when I like my milk hot. Other than that, I don't want no hot milk. You know what I mean? Check it out. We making soup today. I ain't hooked up with Facebook yet, but I gotta connect with Facebook. My phone is charging. We're making soup today. I made a soup on Facebook last week. It was so freaking good. Making soup today. It's like 23. I haven't listened to the news since I got out of bed. Like, and then when I wasn't in bed, I was asleep. But the news was on. When I went to bed, it was 19 degrees this morning. I went to bed like 2 o'clock probably. It was like 3 something by the time I got into bed. It's 19 degrees out then. Soup. Pot of soup. Got some tomatoes in there. Carrot, celery. Tomatoes are going there. Quinoa. Cornish hen. Carrot, celery, quinoa, Cornish hen. All of them start with C's. Carrots, celery, quinoa start with a Q, dumbass. Look. It sound like it start with a C, didn't it? Everything I just said start with a C except the quinoa. Damn. Let's have at least one onion in there. Make a soup. Pot of soup today. Alright. Make that this morning so it can sit here. You know, soup got boil all day. And I tell you, that pot of soup was so good. Oh my goodness. Might as well get my stuff out now and start prepping it, start chopping and everything. You know what I mean? Yeah. That pot of soup I made, the last pot of soup I made was carrots, celery, onion, garlic, tomatoes, quinoa, mushrooms. Oh, we making a husky soup today. I forgot all the vegetables I got in there. I can't even say the word. I forgot all the vegetables I got in there. Baby, I got squash. We making soup today, baby. Bam! Now, I don't like the fact that I'm about to make this soup because I'm telling you now, I need to stick with the basics. That's what I really need to do because them vegetables I brought to eat, not make soup. Although soup is eaten too, but that's to cook and make a meal. squash and cauliflower and broccoli and let's make a meal, not a soup. Thank you. Remember, I got salmon in the freezer too. Ground salmon. I don't buy regular fish no more. Like I used to buy. I like Alaskan salmon. I stopped buying salmon because ShopRite, the market always got a sale on salmon. They always had a sale. It was always $7.99 a pound for salmon. I mean, 4 or 5 months straight, this salmon was $7.99 a pound. But I keep asking her, like, why is this so cheap? He like, I don't know, but that's a sale, baby girl. I'm buying it up. 4 pounds of it, 3 pounds of it at a time, tearing it up. So some finally caused me to ask them, like, I asked him next time I'm there, was like, is this salmon I always buy, is this farm raised salmon? He said, yeah, it's farm raised, baby girl. I said, all right. He said, you want a couple pounds today? I was like, no, I'm not eating that anymore. I'm like, man, not supposed to make fish. You know what they eat when they make fish? How you make fish? When they grow fish, the fish eat little pebbles that look like dog food. It's in the tank that's not really clean. You putting too much vitamin D or not enough vitamin. Man don't make fish. You taking something from that fish, putting it in a test tube to make a real fish. Like, I had my share. I gave up fish a couple months ago. Unless it come in a can, it say tuna. I'm not eating that. Then I go to the city where I buy my meats from, right? It's called Reading Terminal Market. Now, there's a bunch of seafood dealers in there selling seafood, of course, right? How much is a pound of salmon there? $32 and some change for 1 pound of salmon. I'm not paying for that. I can ask you, is it wild caught salmon? And you can tell me, yes, it's wild caught salmon. I can buy it and not know the difference. You can't tell the difference when you buy and eat wild caught and farm raised salmon. So I'll be damned if I pay $30 $30 for a pound of meat. I'm not doing that ever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing that. Especially when you can lie and tell me, yes, it's wild caught. And I don't know the difference. You can't tell the difference. Nah. That's like buying meat at the market. The meats, I'm going to say but I don't buy the meats at the market. All right, yeah, I did just buy 2 Cornish hens from the market, frozen. So when we buy meats from the market, that shit is, what do they call it? Cloned. That's the stuff that's cloned. It's been cloned. Even down to me buying cheese. The cheese is coming from animals that were cloned. It's been doing it. It's been in the market since 2008. And when I ask the questions, like doing my research, like, how do I know if the food I buy in the market is cloned or not? Google says there's no way to find out because it's no different from a regular animal, so they don't have to label it cloned or not. It's no different. If you take the organs from one animal and you put it in your science machine, in 10 days you got another animal. Man, you just gotta grow it. You're taking organs from one animal. The heart, after you kill that animal, you take the heart, the lungs, and all those organs, and you put them through your science lab stuff, and another cow comes from that, another chicken, another. And why are they doing that? Why did they start cloning animals? They started cloning animals because we eat so much animals. We eat animals faster than they can grow them. You know what I mean? I don't want no parts to it. So I don't buy fish anymore. And that's the crazy part, because salmon is the fish that I need for my vitamin D and all that stuff. I have to fall back. Can't do it. Not gonna be able to do it. I don't know how ain't no water in this cup this morning. Must be the power of YouTube. This gurgling sound you hear is the sound of the steam coming through the coffee. I love me some Dollar Tree containers. I don't mess with them old school grandmama ass mason jars. This is where it's at. $1. 25. Bro, this when they were still $1. This coffee and creamer actually come in jars like plastic containers like this. Dollar Tree. Yeah. I prefer them over airtight, and I don't like seeing store containers in the cabinet. I don't like that anymore. I don't want to see a box of elbow macaroni in my pantry. I have mice. I live in the woods. It get cold, they come in. I don't want to see packages of elbow macaroni. Mind you, I don't even buy that stuff. I don't keep that kind of stuff. I don't buy it until I need to use it. Until I want to use it. You know what I mean? That's when I go buy. I don't keep the kind of stuff that go in the pantry because I don't eat that kind of stuff. I don't eat the boxes of macaroni, cheese. I eat vegetables. You know what I mean? I eat that kind of stuff. Meat. I eat that kind of stuff. They don't sit in cabinets. So I like when I'm watching like the HGTVs, the DIYs, the home improvement shows like that, those channels, the home decor channels. All that stuff is in containers, like glass jars. You open the pantry and you see you got elbows, you got the spirals, you got the bow tie. I like that. I like that. Espresso. This is a 9 cup. This is supposed to be for 9 people to get a shot of espresso. Baby, I don't do espresso shots. Well, I look like a junkie. I drink coffee. I drink espresso. I don't take espresso shots. What the fuck? Never had an espresso shop. Baby, since 2020, I got my first espresso maker. I've been making espresso, drinking espresso. Never had an espresso shop. Never had an espresso shop. But this is enough espresso for 9 people to have a shot of espresso. Again, I don't shot espresso. Have you seen my recessed lights in my kitchen? Okay. Yeah. It doesn't cost much. They're very inexpensive. They're very inexpensive. You get someone to install them for you. That's all you need. Get you a Mexicano. They'll also be in the living room bigger. Those are 4 inches. I'm gonna put 6 inches in here. And then they're gonna come in the dining room and go up the steps in the hallway as well. What are the changes I'm making here? Now we'll bring Facebook in with us. Get y'all on the charger one side. Got y'all on my primary and my secondary phones. I can't afford to let my phones die if I need to run out. You know what I mean? I need a phone to be up and about like me. Should have plugged in this microphone to cut off all this background noise. I didn't do that. My bad. Oh well. It's called living life. You want to come see someone live life, this is what you get. You get real deal holy skills. Two flying stairs right here, baby. Hey, Facebook be so happy when I'm live on their app and live on another app at the same time. They get to hear me talk because I don't talk to Facebook under no circumstances. I don't talk. Siri, open Facebook. I don't talk to the media. I gotta use your phone to go turn these comments off. Oh, and delete my Facebook puts your when you're live. Facebook puts the live on your story. Dumb. Like, why are you putting something on my story? How can you? Why are you putting something on my story? That's me to add to my story, not you. Why is my live on my story? Then on top of that, why is my story? My bad. Then on top of that, why is my story on my page? You know what I mean? Like, so when visitors come on my page, they see, damn, you in the stand with, you were still in the stand, but on the floor, upside down on the floor, but was still in the stand. Make it make sense. Like, I don't, I have a problem with Facebook. I still fuck with that check every month on the 22nd though. That's that's all I fuck with is the check on the 22nd. But yeah, yeah, we turn these comments off. Like the block good. Okay, sit right there. So I need the phone to turn the comments off. Hold on, so I didn't do it before I started live. Look, they don't want to let me out of much. Let me out, loot YouTube. What the fuck? Let me down. Fucking story. Weirdo ass. That's how it go. You know I don't play with no damn chat. What chat? What chat? What chat? Because the comments really be like this. I post a video of my food. I was eating. Let me talk about YouTube real quick. I was eating and something it hit me to make a video saying this was while we were waiting for food stamps. November food stamps. This was the beginning of that. When we first found out we weren't getting November payments, SNAP payments, food stamps. So I made the short video saying, food, I got you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna eat in your face every day. Y'all don't got food. I'm gonna make you Like you gonna see somebody eat it. You know what I mean? Somebody on YouTube puts in my comments. Mind you, I came back on YouTube to turn like I'm like, all right, the video's been up there about 3 minutes now. Let me go turn my comments off. Video was up there less than 3 minutes and I had a comment already. The comment says, I support you. I said support? How you support me? YouTube in my chat talking about support me. Said I support you. You can't support me. Don't nobody give me money. I don't give a fuck if you give me stars, beans, diamonds, whatever they call them across the media that I do get from y'all. Those of you that give me cash apps, thank you again. Thank you for the stars, the beans, the diamonds, the gifts, all that. Thank you. But that's not supporting me. Support is you paying for shit. What you paying for? What you paying for? How you supporting me? Exactly. So of course I blocked that person as well. You know what I mean? Like, I'm tired of blocking motherfuckers. Tired of blocking motherfuckers. My Facebook's still at 34,000. My Facebook followers have been at 34,000 since 2020. Since 2020, I've been at 34,000 followers on Facebook. You know how many followers I would have? Sexy Black Dress had over 1.8 million views in the first 6 weeks. Where do you think all them people that came over went? They got blocked. They got blocked because they had too much shit to type. They had too much to type. They had too much to type. You know what I mean? Like, I'm giving you pure entertainment. I'm giving you a bald head, a jiggly butt, and a black dress. Laugh, share, keep it moving. But when you start getting disrespectful, whose grandmom is this? You don't need to know. Just block, 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 block. Like, you really expect me to answer you, be like, oh, those 9 people grandma. You know what I mean? Like, yo, Facebook comment last week, I forgot to turn comments off in time. Can I have some? It's food on the post from last week. It's food on a post from last week. I go on Facebook to turn my comments off on my live. I got notifications, so while I'm there, I'm checking my notifications. I'm human. I'm like, yo, motherfucker talking about post from last week, talking about, can I have some? You really expect me to say that video you're watching, please read the date, it's from last week. That food, you just watched me eat it. No, you can't have none. There isn't none. Or you really expect me to be like, I don't know you. How am I supposed to give you food when I don't know you? Or you really expect me to type back and be like, of course you can. Let's make arrangements so you can come get some. Yo, it's just stupid ass comments. It's not just Facebook, it's everywhere, even YouTube. So that's why YouTube, there is no chat where I'm at. I'm on live on Instagram. Now this nigga works at the gym. He works at the gym, Planet Fitness. I just had to block him a couple days ago. Day before yesterday, I just blocked him. I'll actually see him tomorrow when I go to the gym too. -1. That's what he gets. Minus the 1. You did? Check it. Fuck him. It go like this, right? I'm on live one day before I go to the gym. He's on my Insta live. And I pull up in the gym. He was like, yo, Shy Money, that's not my name. You all Joe. Thanks for letting me know when you see me, you see money. All on my dildo. God damn. True story. Screams out, Shy Money! Everywhere he see me. My name is not Shy Money. My name is So Happy Inside. Where you get money from? JC. Crawford. Anyway. I don't like no Joe ass motherfuckers, but check it, right? I pulled in the gym. First thing he says to me, Shy Money, I was trying to let you know we couldn't hear nothing on your live. I said, I just went on my replay to turn my comments off. I heard myself. He was like, oh, when I was on there, I couldn't hear nothing. I was trying to tell you that. I don't know how you trying to tell me. I'm talking. You see me moving around. I'm not looking at my phone. You know I'm visually impaired. You know I'm legally blind. You're watching the live. You don't see me reading no comments. Why are you trying to get my attention? If you really trying to get my attention, hit my iPhone, N-word. Hit my jack. You got my number in your phone. Back when you could hit my jack before I just deleted his Joe ass. You broke bitch in there selling medical marijuana. Who sells medical marijuana, you broke bitch? Anyway, keep it moving. Nigga make $1,100. Listen, keep it moving, shiz. Cause they don't want it. When I tell you, why are you trying to tell me you can't hear me? If you can't hear me, what the fuck you want me to do? Give you a hearing aid, bitch? If you can't hear me, why are you still on the live? That's like you in the movie theater, still sitting here, but there is no movie playing 2 hours later. You gonna sit here or you gonna go get your money back and fucking dip. Leave. You ain't paid to be here, just leave. Trying to get my attention to tell me you have no audio on my live, but when I pulled up my live, I heard it. I did this right here in front. He's like, oh damn, damn, I couldn't hear nothing. I was like, I don't do chat. I don't do chat. I don't know none of them 2,000 people following me. I don't know none of them. I will never read comments. The fuck? It's like, so if you leaving comments, you leaving them for them. The fuck? But why would you talk to them on my page? You got your own 1,700 to talk to. Get out of here. As soon as you start following me, you typing shit on my live, you typing words in my live, N-word. What you say? Yo, Shy Money! Comments just be stupid. I don't do chat. I don't do chat. I'm past that. Then social media will tell you, and I'll be like, yo, the comments be dumb as shit. All Facebook do is ask questions. What you eating? What you cooking? I used to title my lives what I was cooking, what I was eating. Facebook will still come on the live and ask me what you cooking, what you eating. But again, it's in the description. I titled it what I'm cooking, what I'm eating. I would just be sitting there all day saying the same thing over and over, but they come at me and say, like somebody just told me in my comments day before yesterday on Facebook, she asked me, someone, I don't know, male or female, asked me, the name was too much TEA. Some shit, this long ass name, someone asked me on Facebook, are you blind, FRFR? With a question mark. But these motherfuckers watch me cook and be asking me what you eating. You watching me cut these vegetables and you asking me what I'm cooking. You must be blind and can't say. You must be blind and can't see if you're asking me. If I'm blind, I'm moving around, I'm cooking in my kitchen. The person types in my comment, are you blind? For real, for real? Like, for real, yo. Are you blind? Bitch, get a life. Of course I blocked them, got them far away from me. I don't owe you anything, not even an answer, so don't ask me shit. I really be in line in these stores. People pull up, they look at me. I'm standing there holding, I don't do shopping carts. I'm not the 500 person I was in 2020 anymore. I go and I get the few things I need to get every other day and I get out of there. Standing in line holding my stuff at every store. They'll pull up to the line, look at me, look at the line, and ask me, are you in line? I keep looking straight at the line. I don't answer them, so they stand in front of me. So I go stand back in front of them and make a video and put their donkey looking ass on fucking TikTok. They make good money. Oh, them videos make good money. Because I'm putting them on blast in front of their face. And then they start talking to me. I asked you, were you in line? And I don't owe this motherfucker anything, but this motherfucker still talking to me, and I still haven't said a word to them, and they're still talking to me while I'm talking to you. And I put the camera back on them. I don't owe them anything. So because you choose to ask me, am I in line? You think I'm gonna just answer you? No, bitch. That's the dumbest question ever. You pulled up. You're ready to get in line. You're asking me, am I in line? I'm standing there holding stuff in front of the register. When I don't answer them, they stand in front of me. So you know I'm in line. You want me to break your fucking face. Rest of my case. That's social media. That's social media. That's social media. It's the comments. The comments are just ignorant, stupid, out of the way, doing too much. You don't, it's none of your business. You know what I mean? Like the people that watch TV and talk to the TV, it be those people in my comments. I can't fuck with it. If you choose to watch me do whatever it is I'm doing, good. And when you choose to leave, good. Comment, not the fuck here you won't do. Cause who you typing to? Someone that don't want your comments? Then this what they do. All the social media where they can, where they used to be able to, will leave the live because you can't comment here. They'll go message me. TikTok used to do it. Facebook used to do it. They can't comment in the chat because I restrict that. They go leave a message. Fuck you inboxing me for TikTok. Turn your comments on. How you want to tell me what to do on my TikTok? You can't tell me how to control my TikTok. Turn my comments on. For what? So y'all can type to each other and think you coming at me, bitch. I live in a home that's worth $517,000. It's worth baby. When I sell this property, I'm getting no less than $517,000 for the home. I'm not selling my land because I own the land this building sit on. I'm going to lease my land to the new owner. You're going to pay me money for this land every month. When I'm ready to sell my land, that's up to you and whomever I sell it to. Really her. What the fuck can you say about me? Yellow teeth ass bitch. What can you really say about me? Oh, okay. Okay. I rest my case. You know what I mean? I be like that. Like, live your life. You know, live your life. When I was on Latrice Island Live, those 2 years, year and a half, I was on your Uncle Petunia Live, and I was on Rhoda and Kia Live. I wasn't typing comments. I ain't never typed a comment on this shit. Never. Never. Fuck with like. I was up walking back and forth. I was up walking back and forth to become the woman that's sitting in front of you today. Who was here long enough? I used to sit here drinking my coffee, my black coffee on Facebook Live every morning. Reading comments. I used to interact. That was back when my shit was popping though. My live was small. It was intimate. It'd be like 4 of us, 7 of us, 9 of us. Bam. We chilling all night. Bam. People pop in and out. You know what I mean? They'll drop in the comments. And they dip out in and out. Got to know people. Like motherfuckers, I done gave my phone number to 1, 2, 3. Let's see. There was Lisa, Sin, Dorothy, Kim from New York. Lisa from Ohio, Kim from New York, Sin from North Carolina passed away. Nikki from Jersey. They all had the government and a phone number. We sitting on the phone together. What's up? From Facebook Live. What's up? Nah, man, we were that close. We were that close. They go live, I'm on their live. Watching them do shit. I'm following them on Facebook. I still follow them. Or friend, befriend, follow, you know what I mean? That situation, you know what it's about. I'm big gulping because it's sad there, but it's still. That was back when we could have busted ups. we could sit and kick back. You can't bust it up now on social media. I can't bust it up with them without turning them comments the fuck off. Nah, 'cause they start with the crushness. They start with the crushness. Somebody like you can't be in the kitchen. I can't be in my kitchen without a motherfucking typing in what you cooking today. I was sitting here one day. Somebody was like putting my comments on Facebook. What kind of sandwich you making it? I said, goddamn! I don't know what the fuck I'm eating, but you already done labeled me as eating the sandwich. The fuck? What kind of sandwich I'm eating today? Fuck. Fuckers think they know you. Sit back and watch. Don't ask me shit because I don't owe you anything. Not even an answer. If anybody come knock at any one of my 4 doors right now, guess who's not answering? Because I don't owe anyone anything, not even an answer. You call one of my 2 phones. Let one of them phones ring right now, baby. I'm not answering. I don't owe nobody shit. I ain't asked you to call me. I'm not expecting your call. And I ain't invite you here. So, with that being said, when I say I don't owe anybody anything, not even an answer, I can see your name, don't have to answer. I don't have to answer my door. Now, if I choose to say, who is it? At that point, and you say Mike, or you say Sean, or you say Chris, any one of my cats, and I don't answer I don't respond after that, they're going to knock again. Because they heard me ask who is it, and they answered me. They'll knock again, and I'll ignore them. Because I don't feel like being bothered. You know what I mean? I didn't ask you to come here. I didn't invite you here. You here because you want to be here or because you need something. Again, I don't owe you anything. Not even to tell you. So then when they keep knocking, I'm going to the door, or I'm going to tell them, yo, leave. Stop knocking on my door. Fuck is wrong with you? Leave. I never came to the door after you said your name. You should have been left by now. I would have left 2 minutes ago. Fuck you still standing here for? You know what I mean? Then they'll go on trying to talk to me, tell me the reason why they're here, and I'm gonna shut the door in the face, tell them get the fuck off my property. I told you to leave. The fuck? I don't owe you shit. I was doing. I ain't the fuck. You interrupted me in my life. I'm not stopping living my life for you because you come knock on my motherfucking door because you call me. I don't owe you shit. I'm literally in this world by myself. And that's a little scary because I did not enter this world by myself. I have a twin brother. 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 Yeah, I'm in this world by myself. My mom and dad gone. I have a child. I don't fuck with her, and I got a twin brother. I had to put him out of my house 2 years ago because he wouldn't wash his ass. I had to tell this man, you smell bad and you got the crib smelling bad. I couldn't tell him he's stinking. You got my mini mansion stinking. Because I know my twin. He'll go crazy. Now I gotta bust him in the head or pop a cap in me. We not doing that. You smell bad and you got the crib smelling bad, bro. He'd rather leave than go shower. So, okay, you'll never be back in here again. If you'll never be back in here again, then what's the point in us fucking chilling anywhere? I'm in this world by myself, baby. I don't owe nobody a motherfucking thing. I gotta stand up for myself, protect myself by any cost and all means. And again, I don't owe nobody shit. I'm in this world by myself. I don't owe you shit. If you did anything for me, you were compensated. Either you did your job or I tipped you. And I tip well. I don't owe nobody anything. On social media think you owe them people. So it looking at your comments, you would think you work for the viewers. You would think the viewers pay me, you know what I mean? The way the viewers or be in the comments asking questions. Like I really block people for asking questions all day. Or if I don't turn my comments off in time, they'll see a video of me eating. Like literally, I came in from the gym. I grabbed pizza coming from the gym about 2 months ago. I just posted this video to Facebook the other day. I sat down. Thank God I turned the camera on when I'm about to do this shit. Thank God. Thank God. This shit went like this. When I come from the gym, I'll be exhausted. Like, you need to eat. You need to eat when you come from the gym. You gotta eat. First thing you want to do is eat. That's first thing you want to do is eat. Your metabolism. I got a fast metabolism. I gotta eat all day. And after coming from the gym, I need to eat or my body's gonna crash. That means I have no energy. I can't move. I have no energy. I can't move. I need energy. I went so hard in the gym that day. That was a 5-hour day. My first 5-hour day in like 2 years. 5 hours, bam. This was like a little over a month ago. I come home from the gym. I stop and get 2 slices of pizza. I couldn't wait to eat that cold, tough ass pizza. Of course, before I start eating, I turned on the fucking camera. And thank God I did. This was no regular slice of pizza. I thought I was gonna lose that shit. I thought I was gonna lose the fucking pizza. I sit down, got the phone, take a bite. The cheese, I got a bite of the dough in my mouth. The cheese, like half the cheese came off the pizza. The cheese is hard. Like it's cold. I just walked 30 minutes after I got the pizza to get home. This much this much cheese came off with the bite of dough that's in my mouth. What am I supposed to do? I got the phone here. I got the phone here. I got the slice of pizza here. All I know to do is suck it up like it's spaghetti. So I sucked my cheese up like it was spaghetti. And I finally got it up. I'll show you the video. It's right there. I can't show it to you from that phone, because then I can show it to you from this phone. No, I'm on Facebook. How can I do this? Leave Facebook and go get it from where? Is Clappers on this phone? Is Clappers on this phone? That's Big O. Facebook, YouTube. It's not on this phone. It's on my shorts. It's the first thing on my shorts. The person puts in my comments, why shy, why? First of all, you're saying my name wrong. My name is not S-H-I. My name is everything S-H-I. Block. You questioning me like I owe you something, bitch? I don't owe you a motherfucking answer. Block. Now you'll never see my face again. Stupid ass. Like, why fuck you questioning me for? Why I'm making money? I'm making money off that video. I just looked at my analytics on the toilet this morning. It's doing very well. It's doing very well. The fuck? I'm like, thank God I had the camera rolling, because that was camera official. Take a bite of pizza. That was no ordinary slice of pizza. Half the cheese came off. The cheese was as long as my tongue. I had to suck it up in my mouth. The fuck was I supposed to do? Spit it out? Bitch, bye. Everyday life right here. I just catch the moments on camera because there's always something to watch, which is why I don't watch TV. I remember I came home from prison Thursday, June 21st, 2018. I didn't come home. I was released from prison Thursday, June 21st, 2018. I didn't come home until May 2020 to this building, home. But I was released from prison Thursday, June 21st, 2018. You can Google that date. June 21st, 2018 was on a Thursday. That's the days that's the day I was released from SCI Cambridge. Jesus. niece and nephew put me on social media, email address, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, bam. 2019, I heard Latrice talk about her check. No, 2018, I heard Latrice talk about her first big check was 55,000. Then come 2019, September 2019, I got so big I couldn't wipe my ass. And I was like, now, there's your storyline. There's your storyline. There's your storyline. Because since I heard Treese talk about her first check was $55,000 from Facebook, I knew I was jumping in the media to get some of this coin back then. But yeah, I didn't find a niche yet. I didn't have a niche. Alright, so then when I could no longer wipe my ass that one morning, September 2019, I was like, there's your storyline. There's your storyline right there. You gotta lose weight, bitch. And you need every dollar you can. There's no more sitting on your ass. At that point, I started Googling, speaking to my Fire TV remote, what I did to lose weight. From that point on, was no more watching TV. From that point on, it was no more sitting on my ass watching TV. It was me making TV. It was me making TV. IGTV. And I'll tell you, I wish my mother could see me in 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, and right now and beyond, other than looking down or looking up. To see I'm on TV, literally on TV. I'm sitting this area, October 3rd, Thursday, October 3rd, and I'm on Facebook Live. And I got the news in my ear. And the news, it was the show after the news. And the boy was on the news, they were saying, it's that time of year. It's that time of year, you know, office parties, everybody's having a potluck. And he was like, it's that time of year, everybody's bringing something to cook and eat. And he was like, well, I'm about to show you, this is why you should not eat at every potluck. This is why you shouldn't eat everybody's cooking. And I start hearing me chopping them motherfucking carrots. I start hearing me. I picked up my phone. I'm like, oh my God. So Facebook, like, I'm on the news. Not only do I got 2 million views on this video on you, not only does this video have over 2 million views on Insta, it has over 1.6 million on Facebook. Now it's on the news? I made it to the news? But baby, I was on TV before I was on TV. That's the part I wish my mama could see. Facebook Watch, that's TV. IGTV is TV. YouTube is TV. Like, I'm on national fucking platforms, international platforms. I got viewers telling me from across the world, I'm shy, we love you from Zimbabwe. And I'm like, I've never seen this. I'm sounding it out. And I'm like, wow, that's how that word will. You know what I mean? Like, never seen these places. I've heard of them, but now I'm actually seeing them for the first time. The name of these places. You know what I mean? Wow, like, people telling me you're famous. I know. I see my views. I know I'm famous. Then you get some ignorant folk that'll be like, you're not famous. How can you tell? Like, don't tell me what I am and what I'm not, because now you're no longer an associate of mine. Like, do you not know what famous mean? The fuck? You don't know what famous mean? You know how many people can say can put my social media name to my face? Oh, okay. That's famous. What the fuck is wrong with you? Wish my mom was here to see her baby girl was on TV. I'm gonna get on them awards soon too. Do y'all watch the awards? Do y'all watch the awards? Like y'all on YouTube all day. Many of you guys have made pages yourselves. Many of y'all done made a channel and pages yourselves. Do you not follow these things? Because that could be you. That could be you. If you take it serious, that could be you. I'm going to be on the awards one day. Check this out. I'm going to make it to the awards. I'm going to get on the awards one day. I'm going to get on the awards one day. I'm going to get on the awards one day. I'm going to get on the awards one day. Yeah. I'm going to get on the awards one day. I'm getting an award for doing this one day. Okay. I'm trying to tell you. I look at Country Wayne, the people that started on social media. Look at them now. Country Wayne done wrote a book. Country Wayne is in another movie, you know what I mean? Country Wayne, then he's so big, and look where it started out at. And he ain't the only one, like, Jesus Christ, there's hundreds of them. The awards was popping the other night, man. I'm getting on them awards, I'm getting on them awards. Damn, it's like extra. We making soup today. I need to put these microphones together so I can get this background noise out y'all ear. But baby, I'm gonna get done one of these days. I'm about to roll some marijuana. California had already had recreational marijuana when YouTube relaxed on the weed tip. You know what I mean? And that should have been when I knew recreational would be what recreational is today. Yet I never thought recreational would be what recreational is today. Here's a story time. Turn it around because I'm about to roll my weed, right? Here, I'll show you this much first. This is what it comes from. This is what it comes from. Weed comes from plants. But when I buy it, it comes in containers like this. This is a 7-gram container. And then it has your labels with your name and stuff on the top. And then it has these other labels on the side like that. Or you either get them in containers like that, or they come in bags like this now. Come in bags like that now. Ziploc bags. This is good shit right here. This is called garlic. This is called sour garlic cookies. That's some good shit. It's an indica dominant hybrid, but it tastes like garlic. First time I brought this the other day. First time I tasted the other night. I'm sitting here and I'm smoking, right? I'm sitting here, I'm smoking. I gotta turn you around. Respect the hustle. I'm sitting here, I'm blowing. I gotta take these curtains down, but they won't be here for now. Check it out, right? I start tasting garlic. Now again, the bud is called sour garlic cookies. Sour garlic cookies. I'm blowing. And I start tasting garlic come off my tongue as I'm releasing as I'm exhaling the smoke. I'm tasting garlic on my tongue. So I finally asked Google, I was like, do sour garlic cookies taste like garlic or am I high? And Google was like, no, you're not just high. garlic sour garlic cookies really does taste like garlic. I was like, all right. I was like, I thought I was tripping. Like the fuck, like no, it really does taste like garlic. I thought like the fucking am I that high? I'm tasting this shit. Yo, that shit good. And I like the way it make you feel and stuff. It relaxes you. I forget what the description says, but it relaxes you. It doesn't put you to sleep. One of them to unwind after a long day type shit. But right now I'm putting in my raw rolling paper some lemon sour diesel. Now, this ain't just sour diesel, it's mixed with something, something, and something. Sour diesel mixed with some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know what lemon sour diesel is. That's a good question. Hey Google, what is lemon sour? My bad, I had to Google something. I don't think y'all can hear when I Google, because it takes me away from like the Google words pops up on the screen. Otherwise, you would hear it. Um, I asked Google what is this product. I just twist, which is lemon sour diesel, and Google tells me what sour diesel is. Hold on, let me Google what this. Oh, it tastes like garlic and dough. It tastes like garlic and dough. I'm a handsome ass bitch. Might as well take a handsome ass smash. Hello? Okay. Baby. I made a banging ass powder suit. You would think this stuff would last much longer. Let me charge my headphones a little bit. Charge my beats. Charge these beats. I ain't gonna be on them. And there's a problem right there. I need to go ahead and get on right now with y'all. That's what I need to do. I'll do it later with y'all. Let me lock this up right there like that. I'll take a smash. Something about bam. And my rolled up one dog. I like my plants in the sun. In front of the window. Yeah, man, like. Sit right there, and I'll sit right there. Don't you go away from me. Don't you go away from me. How? Empty my nostrils. So Dorothy, let me tell you about Dorothy, right? Told you I was in touch with, not in touch with, I used to bust it up. I used to chill with my followers, yo, all day on social media, like on my live. After the live, it'll be me, Kim, and Dorothy on the phone, on the three-way. Me, Kim, and Dorothy. Man, Dorothy was 55 at the time in North Carolina. Kim was my age in New York, and I'm out here in PA. We're on the three-way chilling. Uh, Dorothy started flirting with me in my chat on Facebook comments. Dorothy was flirting with me. Dorothy had a private Dorothy ain't have a profile picture. But she was coming at me, like flirting with me hard. So my dumb ass was like, yo, send me a picture, like we get a picture. She would never give me a picture. But she was coming at me heavy. She was married. I hear her husband in the background, I hear her child in the background. Talking to her mom on a three-way. Hear her sister pulling up. And she's like, come see me. In North Carolina, yeah, I'll come see you all day. Like, she's talking about us freaking. She want me to hit that. This 55-year-old woman wanted me to hit that. I was trying to hit it. So when I tell you, I'm like, I don't know what I'm trying to hit though. I need a picture. Like, you not catfishing me, I need a picture. Like, I don't know what I'm coming to see. I'm going, you want me to get on the train, get on the train or plane, spend money to travel to see you, but I don't even know what I'm pulling up to see. I may not want to see that. I was like, send me a picture. And this woman sent me a picture. I was done. I showed it to Kim. Kim was like, that's Dorothy? Honey, I'm trying to get down there ASAP. Right? True story. I'm like, yo, she look like a lawyer. Like, this woman can get it. She don't look 55. She look 35. Like, I'm trying to holler. Like, the fuck? She married, bitch? I'm trying to get this. Oh my God, yo. Yet, it's not adding up to me. Because Dorothy, you don't work. You sit home all day, you're on the phone with me, or you're on my live all day. Your mother brings you a hot cup of coffee every day. You sound as big as me. It's not adding up. This picture ain't adding up. I said, Dorothy, how old is this picture? She said, it's about 2 years old. I said, 2 years old? 2 years? I said, take a picture now, send me a picture now. I wish that live was still here, man. I told her, I'm on live. And I'm like, you catfishing me. Like, that's not you. Like, there's no way that's you. She's like, babe, it is me. It was her. I finally got it out of her. That picture was more than 10 years old. I was like, is it more than 15 years old? She was like, it could be. I was like, yo, you look like you was about 30 something in that picture. I was like, tell me that picture really gotta be like 20 years old. Be honest. Be honest. That's you like 20 years ago, ain't it? She was like, that was me when I was 36. What? And you really 55 today. That picture 19 years old, Dorothy? Fuck out of here. Oh my God. She finally sent me a picture of her. I still got the pictures. I can find them. You know Messenger does not disappear. I can find them because I sent them to everybody. I sent them to Kim. They look totally different. Yet you can tell that's still the same woman. They was like, that's not the same woman. I was like, yes it is. Look at her hair. Look at her hair. Look at her hair. We looking at 20-year difference, but that's her. That's really her. Her face has gotten much bigger. Because she went from thick as shit in the 30s to overweight today. I told her on Facebook Live, I said, I'm on live. And she's in the comments. And she keep putting up crying faces in my chat. I was like, yo, like, stop texting me. Like, I'm about to block you. Stop texting me. I was like, don't send me nothing else until you send me a current picture of you. Only way I'm going to know if it's current is take a picture and hold a spoon to your face. Hold a spoon next to your face and take a picture. Don't tell me you ain't got a spoon. You in your house right now. Everybody got a fucking spoon. Or I'm blocking you. And she keep putting all these crying faces in my chat. I'm like, yo, stop putting that shit in my chat. I'm about to block you. Because you're pissing me off. So everybody like, Shy, calm down, don't block. I'm like, no, fuck that. She keeps sending me these old ass pictures, yo. She texts me the picture of her holding a spoon to her face. She texts me the picture holding the fucking spoon. I'm trying to tell you, YouTube, you gotta see these pictures. I'm gonna show you the pictures, the beautiful picture from in her 30s. I was trying to holler. At first I was like, no, that can't be, this woman 55. There's no way this woman older than me, a little younger than me. Oh my God. Whew. She sent me the picture of her with the spoon to her face. And you want me to get on the train or plane and go see what the what? Baby, let me spark this Joan. So we can start this soupy soup. So I have this shit to do. Like a load of laundry. You know I wash clothes every other day. Jesus Christ. These I could have washed these yesterday, but I was like, no, I'm not washing clothes the days I just washed clothes yesterday. Well, what? You know. I had my fun on the media. I done had my share of fun on the media, big. I done definitely had my share of fun on the media. You talking about we used to bust it up, man. Then came 2021, and I had to get vaccinated to get out the house, man. First May 2021 happened. That's when one of my followers, she was like a best friend. She became a best friend to me. We on the phone. She had cancer. And we're on the phone all day. She would call me. I met her on Facebook in my, I don't know what. She commented on a post asking me, are you really a female? What? I DM'd her. I made a video of me taking my breast out of my bra. And I sent it to her in her DM. She was like, oh, you really are female. She said, I hope I didn't offend you. She's like, I just really couldn't tell by the voice, the face, and you keep saying you're a woman. Like, I'm sorry, I hope I didn't offend you. You know what I mean? And we just kept talking from there. Like, true story. 36 and died of cancer. She left behind a 12-year-old daughter. She died in February, but her son was killed at 17 in May of 2021. That's when I stopped going live as much because I was spending that extra time with her. Like, and it was weird because her son Malachi, he still followed me. Malachi still followed me on Instagram and Facebook. Shout out to Malachi. Rest well, youngin. And when he died, when her son was killed, I stopped going live as much. Like it seemed like at all, like it was like months I didn't go live at all. Then July came, and I was tired of being in the house. July 2021 came, I got off Facebook because I was tired of being in the house. Like I wanted to get out the house. Pandemic, it was still the pandemic. We were still masking up, but I got vaccinated so I could get out the house. Nah, man. Places to go places, to get into places, you had to have a vaccination. You had to show you were vaccinated. So I got vaccinated just so I could get out the house. I was tired of being in here. That's how that shit started. And I got off live there. Meeson and Dorothy used to be on the phone together. Meeson and Dorothy, Meeson and Kim played on this other chick phone. What's the chick name? She was another follower, but she wasn't. I don't know if she was a follower or not. She started following me. She was trying to hit on me. This older, overweight white lady from South Carolina. I don't remember her name right now. She had this voice. Jesus Christ, her voice. She wanted me to move in with her. I was about to buy my air fryer, right? My first air fryer, yo. She was like, "Don't buy no air fryer, babe. I already have an air fryer." I was like, "Why won't I buy an air fryer?" She's like, "Cause I want you to come stay with me." Picture me going down there to stay with that lady. I don't know you. She said she used a scooter in the stores. Like she was so big, she used a scooter in the stores. Mind you, I was big too. What we gonna do together? I'm half blind, but I can walk. You overweight, but can see, and you in the store riding around in the scooter. The fuck? What the kind of relationship we in? No. Baby, when you overweight and desperate, you take anything you can get, even the blind overweight, huh? Mm-mm. I still got a profile or plenty of fish, yo. Right? My profile picture is back from 2018. That's when I made my POF. I got on plenty of fish in 2018. At that point, I was in the 400s. I was 400. I remember the scale said 477. So I was around that weight. You know what I mean? I was with plenty of fish for the first time. And again, that profile still up there, still up there. And I'm telling them, like I was on my weight loss shit, but I wasn't serious about it. I was in the 400s. I didn't get serious about my weight loss until I couldn't wipe my ass no more, which was in September 2019. When I got on my scale, the scale said 537 pounds. But at the time I was on Plenty of Fish in 2018, I was only in like the 400s and 70s. I remember my yearly physical saying 477 pounds around that time. So check it out, right? I remember when I came home at 419 pounds. I got out of prison 2018, 419 pounds. Oh yeah, that picture is on Instagram. It's my first picture. You go all the way to the bottom of my Instagram. That's my first week home. I was 419 pounds. So, I had to come home, connect with a doctor, connect with my, PCP, start my physical care of my own now. I'm home, I'm independent and all that shit, take care of myself. Get with a doctor and shit, see what's going on in this big ass body at that time. So anyway, I'm telling the shorties I'm meeting in 2018 on P.O. Fish, like not meet face to face, because they was bullshitters. Oh my god, they were bullshitters and catfishers. And people looking for shelter, something, looking for somewhere to move into, shit like that. So I'm telling shorties, like, I'm trying to lose weight, you know what I mean? Like, yo, you sexy. They telling me you sexy. Yo, you got sexy pictures, daddy. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to lose weight, you know what I mean? Like, I'm in here juicing. And they telling me, you don't need to lose no weight. You perfect the way you are. Huh? I asked them, what you look like? They like, I'm thick. What size you wear? They like, don't worry about it. I'm thick. No, I'm asking you what size you wear. Don't tell me not to worry about it and tell me again you're thick. I'm asking you what size do you wear? I'm at 18, 20. What's your height? Why are you asking? Because I'm asking what's your height because we've been chilling all this time. What's your height? How tall are you? 5'2". Nah, shorty, you fat. You 5'2", you wear 18, 20? That's why you telling me I'm sexy the way I am. Nah, I'm losing this weight. I'm not staying big. And you're going to get bigger. You're not thick, you're overweight. You should be trying to lose weight with me. That's what I was telling them. That's what I was. Ignorant as shit. What the fuck? Telling me I'm fine, I'm perfect the way I am. Bitch, I know what that scale, what that doctor said my weight was. I know I got bigger since then. Fuck. You 5'2", you wear a what? You 5'3", you wear a size what? The fuck? You 5'5", and you wear a 22? Oh hell no. I don't know why big people like big people, baby. When I was big, I didn't want them big, cause that's not what I'm into. I'm not attracted to overweight women. I never was. I've dated a couple. I dated a couple cause I liked them. I liked them. You know what I mean? So I don't give a fuck what you look like. When I like you, I need you. You fuck with that body looking like. Personality trumps all. You feel me? Man, nah. Oh, I wasn't checking for them. They was all trying to holler at me. All these overweight women was trying to holler at me when I was overweight. TikTok was like, you better take one for the team, cause I was really making videos like, my peoples don't understand how I can be overweight with a cocked eye, half blind, and still be picky when it comes to the women I date. She can't be over a certain age. You can't be 35 and over. I date 32 and under. Yeah. I date 32 and under. That's what the fuck I said. Yeah. You can't have kids. I don't date women that got kids. I don't date women that's bigger than a certain size. You can't be more than a size 7, 8, 9. I don't date more than a woman that wear more than a size 7, 8, 9 in the pants. And mind you, this was in 2020, but I'm sitting there 500 plus pounds. In 2020, I'm 500 plus pounds. Face look like 2 sweet potato pies. Talking about I don't date a woman that wear more than a size 7, 8, and 9 in the pants. I was dead serious. Yeah. 22,984 views in the first hour. I couldn't believe it. That was my first viral on TikTok. The fuck? I meant every word. TikTok was like, you better take one for the team. Like, you gotta take one for the team. You gotta take what you can get. You ain't got many options, bro. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Nah. Not staying big, dog. Wasn't sitting on my ass. I sat down to make a video. I was back up, walking back and forth. You know what I mean? You gotta break down Slim Thick these days, cause when somebody when we say Slim Thick, the older people, the older Facebook, y'all older YouTube motherfuckers, y'all be thinking, oh, I got a chance. Soon as y'all hear Slim Thick, y'all in the DM, nah, don't send me no motherfucking private messages. When you as big as me, you 200 pounds talking about and more, talking about, I heard you was looking for somebody, looking for some thickness in my DM. I didn't say I was looking for thickness. I said Slim Thick, and the video was to be funny. No, I would never come to social media for a date. I'm in the streets every day. The fuck? But nah. Social media, the older folk on the media don't, the older folk period, soon as they hear thick, you say Slim Thick, baby, Slim Thick. Slim Thick. They hitting you up. They 250 plus. They 180 plus. Nah, you far from slim. You 180. You far from slim. Jesus Christ, you don't know what thick in all the right spots mean? That's all slim thick is. You slim and thick in all the right spots. You got no waist at all. You got a flat little stomach. Oh, you look like you eat. I can tell you don't miss a meal, but you ain't fat. You far from fat. You far from thick. You just got meat. You just got meat on your little body. Yeah, 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 yeah. They don't sit on their ass all day. You know what I mean? That's kind of why they're slim thick. That's how they keep it down. That's how they keep it, you know what I mean, balanced, I guess. Because they eat. They not sitting on their ass all day. I definitely had my funds on the media. I had my funds on the media, baby. Now it's time to get my funds from the media. You know what I mean? I done did this shit for fun, baby. And now I ain't here to toy around. Working the shit out this system these days. Oh, let me wash my ass. Come show you step by step. Starting with this. I'm gonna show you step by step. Starting with this is zest and this is a rag. Zest and the dry rag. Come on, cause my ass is out. Hot water zone. Zest. Zest. You're not fully clean unless you zestfully clean the box. The box still sitting right here. I just opened this last night before I got out of the shower. This morning, last night, whenever this fucking dumbass game go off, bitch. Ah! I done made myself mad. Look, you see how fast that happened? Hold up, 'cause I done got real mad again just thinking about a fucking box of soap sitting right here. Hold up, 'cause I done really got mad, dog. I done really got mad, dog. Got mad, dog. Hold on, I'm coming to show you. I just lathered up. Here, hit the light, dog. I just lathered up the rag that got zest in it. It got zest in it. Now I'm gonna show you how I buy my zest. I buy my zest. I was trying to sell y'all this shit, but y'all motherfuckers was on Facebook was clicking links to be nosy, but y'all wasn't shopping. I'm using zest this month. 8 for $4.55. 8 bars of soap for $4.55. Yeah. I'll be right back. Find the other. What's the other one I had? I had Coast. Before this one, I was using Coast. Same thing. 8 bars for $4.55. Yep. I shop by price. I was looking for Coast. I go back and look for Coast. I ain't found Coast. I found Zest. I was like, bet. Same price too? Grab it. I get like 6 of them. You know what I mean? Get like 6 at a time. For that price, we gonna go ahead and get 6. 6 8-packs. Let them sit up there. You know, you go through a bar of soap. I open up a bar of soap twice a week. I don't know how long a bar of soap lasts you. It's not just Dove. All soap go fast. Fuck that. Nah. I go in Dollar Tree and buy toothpaste like, I don't know how often. It's not often because I buy 4 at a time. And when I buy cleaning supplies, like they weird. They weird, yo. They weird. L, every time I buy cleaning supplies, L be like, you got a cleaning project? When you about to start a cleaning project? I'm like, no, why you always ask me? She's like, 'cause you buy so many cleaning products. I'm like, L, you only see me, like, I be like, that's because I don't drive. I'm in Uber. You like, right? I'm never gonna carry home a bag that got a gallon of bleach in it. I'm not carrying a gallon of bleach of 1.2 miles home from Dollar Tree. And I'm not catching Uber home just to take a gallon of fucking bleach home. I got 2 bathrooms and a kitchen, a laundry room, bleach, 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 bleach in all 4. So that's 4 bleaches being used at a time. And of course we keep a backup, right? Right? You keep a backup for the kitchen, a backup for the bathroom. You keep one open and one not open. So that's 8. I gotta buy 8. 2 bathrooms, a kitchen, and a laundry room. That's 8. Well, instead of buying 8, I go get like 12. I got plenty of storage. I get all my cleaning supplies, all my shit at once. Shopping cart full of cleaning supplies. And I get my cases of water. The 6 gallons in a case, I get 4 of those at a time. Sometimes I'll get 6. That's $45 when I buy 6. If I feel like spending $45 on water today, then I'll go ahead and grab 36 gallons of water today. But most of the time, it's 4 cases of water and a cart of cleaning supplies. Uber, that's $10 taking me home. I ain't gotta spend $10 in Uber. I ain't gotta catch Uber no more till I need water again. Or I need cleaning supplies again. I go in there to buy my toothpaste. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Wait a minute. Filling for any more boxes that's unopened. It's the last box that's not open. I'm using 2 open at the same time because they're not the same. One is triple action and one is, I don't care for this one, but this is the one that I have. Dollar Tree, $1.25 for Colgate. I buy 4 at a time. I get that one big one of the Ultra Bright, that unnamed. I get that one. It's like a gel. I get that one, and I get 3 Colgates. And I gotta pay attention when I go back. I don't care for this one. Yet my doctor says when you brush your teeth, switch between 2 different toothpaste to keep my pH balance straight. Or you bet I like this one best. It was like, damn. But yeah, I got it. So when I go back, I make sure I get more of those, less of these. Anyway, I get 4 toothpaste at a time at Dollar Tree. I buy 4 at a time at Dollar Tree. Sue was like, everybody be like, that's a lot of toothpaste. I'm like, right, but how often do you see me buy toothpaste? I come in here every other day for candy, olive oil. How often do you see me buy toothpaste? I'm not going in there for a tube of toothpaste once a week. I'm not going in Dollar Tree for a toothpaste once a week. While I'm here, I'm just going to spend $5 and get 4. And I ain't got to worry about it until I'm on my last box. And it's like, let me go get 4 more toothpaste. I'm halfway through that tube. Let me stop in Dollar Tree and get some more toothpaste today. I'm not going to buy just one. They be like, it'll be like every time I buy cleaning supplies and she's there, she's like, you got a big cleaning project coming up? Because I get a bunch of cleaning supplies. I get like 10, 12 gallons of bleach. I don't just get the gallons of bleach. I get the ones, they got this. They got one that got vinegar in it. They got one that got vinegar. It's a vinegar cleaner. It looked like a gallon of bleach, but it's vinegar. It's cleaner with vinegar. If you know the power of vinegar, baby, let me tell you. I mop my floors with vinegar. Vinegar, Dawn, and water. Got horrible fluids. What are you talking about? Putting the lid on the ashtray. Putting the smoke and smoke half of it, talking to you and putting the lid on it. Put the shit up to light it back and stuff. This tooth about to come out. I'm not gonna say about to come out. I already said it. It's older than it's in here much longer than it was meant to last. If you take care of it, it'll last 20 years. The one that was here next to it, just like it, I lost that one. That came out 3 years ago, 2022. This one is glued. Is glued to my gum. It's not a real tooth. It's screwed up in there. It's screwed into my tooth. This tooth is screwed into my tooth, and then it's glued to my gum. It's loose. It's not loose like you can like that, but because it's screwed up in there. I'm getting liposuction and skin removal before I do anything to that tooth. So if that tooth don't last, this yellow tooth number 8 don't last, I'll walk around with number 8 missing until after liposuction. I'm not putting that $3,600 in my mouth. Liposuction come first. That's 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 half the price of liposuction. Baby, liposuction and tummy time getting my arms and my stomach done in 2027. Believe that. Tell you, I'm gonna tell you something else about me, right? Like I'm really picky. Say what you want about me, right? Say what you want about me. I'm really picky. Not to be picky, I am picky. I don't date women that use a regular toothbrush. I refuse to. If you use a manual toothbrush, there's no way I could possibly date you. Does that mean you're not up on your oral as you should be? I don't care how much you brush your teeth and floss. If you use a manual toothbrush, I'm not dating you. I'm not judging you. I'm just not dating you because you use a manual toothbrush. You don't clean your teeth thoroughly. You got plaque all over your teeth. I'm not kissing you and you got plaque all over your teeth. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Before I got my partial dentures, I got these joints. I want to say I got my partials somewhere at the end of the end of the summer. School was still in session because I was talking to the crossing guard wearing my partial, wearing my tops. I wore my tops. That's the last time I wore my tops. When I picked up my partials during the summer, my dentist gave me a toothbrush to clean. Oh, that's weird. I'm looking for my floss. I'm looking for my floss. Like, where's my floss? Where's my floss? I couldn't find my floss for like the last 5 days. I ordered floss and waited for floss to come. I don't like feeling shit between my teeth. It feels like my teeth are being stretched apart because the food in it is like, you feel that. Like, I took from one cup and put into the other cup, the cup with my teeth. Jesus, no, honey. No, honey. No. I don't wear I don't wear my partials. I don't wear my partials. I don't have back teeth. I don't have any teeth in the bottom. In the back. In the bottom, Jesus Christ. I obviously got teeth in the bottom. But here's my partials for my teeth in the back. Alright. Here's my back teeth. So when I picked these up during the summer, she's like, here's a toothbrush. I was like, what's this for? She was like, to clean your teeth. I was like, I'm glad you gave me this, doc. And she was like, why? I was like, because I don't have a manual toothbrush. So I was like, I haven't used a manual toothbrush in years since I came home from prison. Like, since I was incarcerated, I don't use a manual toothbrush, doc. Like, she was like, that's good. She was like, well, now you can clean your teeth. Say, you know, a little a squirt of Dawn after you eat. You know what I mean? Keep your shit. If you brush your teeth with this, I can't date you. It'll never happen. It'll never happen. You got plaque all over your teeth. Oh, Jesus. I enjoy getting my teeth cleaned. I have to reschedule my appointment. I have a primary care physician. I have a yearly physical and a teeth cleaning schedule for the same day, January 12th. I'm keeping my yearly physical and rescheduling my teeth cleaning. Get my teeth cleaned every 6 months. They can squeeze me in another day. Put these plants. Spiders. So, I enjoy the feeling of getting my teeth cleaned. It feels that's how using electronic toothbrushes remove like 90% more of plaque than a manual toothbrush. Remove way more plaque. An electric toothbrush leave you feeling like you just got your teeth professionally cleaned by the oral hygienist. I feel like you just left the oral hygienist. I feel like you just got a deep cleaning. I feel like you just got a deep cleaning. It removes the plaque. Just using brushing my teeth every day feels like you know how you get your teeth cleaned at the dentist and they clean your teeth and they put that I call it fluoride. They put the stuff on it and you can taste it. It tastes like cherry. That stuff is actually to light up. That stuff is to light up the plaque, so they know where to clean. That stuff that I like the taste of, it lights up the plaque. It highlights the plaque, so they know where to focus at and where to clean at and shit. That's what they tell me, some shit like that. If I'm saying that right. What's on this table? So, yeah, man. Using an electric toothbrush make your teeth feel like that. I wish you could hear this, but let's let Facebook hear it. Hey Google. Let me spark. Let me spark this tree back up. Hold on. We about to cook. Jesus Christ, I done called it cook. I ain't cooking a motherfucker. Like, we about to make a pot of soup. Bam! Let them know I say this shit, because I mean this shit. We making soup today, baby. I'm gonna get connected to this headphone, this microphone, and see what I can get done. That's what I'm gonna do. Put y'all on the headphones so I can reduce this noise in your ear. Oh, where's a bit to flick? I made a banging ass soup. We about to do this shit again. Lemon sour diesel. I be telling people like my new shit is health is wealth. That's what I'm trying to stress to people these days. Health is wealth, you know what I mean? Health is wealth. Health is the health industry is $1 billion with a B for Bravo, B for boy, B for ball, B for better believe when I tell you the healthcare industry is $1 billion industry. And to be healthy is priceless, you know what I mean? People are paying for what we have. We got 2 functional knees, those of us that do, thankfully. We got 2 functional knees. Knees are replaceable. Knees are replaceable. Knees are replaceable. People are paying for knee replacement surgeries. Whether you pay for it, you paying that healthcare premium, whatever. The insurance companies are paying. People are getting paid to do knee replacements. Again, it's money. It's money. It's money. We got 2 knees that work. Not only do we got 2 knees that work, them hips are replaceable. When I tell you health is wealth, man, we rich. You can't tell me I ain't rich. Fuck you, bitch. I ain't got shit and I'm rich. I'm rich. I got shit where motherfuckers want, motherfuckers can only pay for. And some of the shit I got, you can't fucking pay for. Talk about it. You can't pay to get rid of that cancer. Unfortunately, you can't pay to get rid of them diseases. Unfortunately, you can't pay to get rid of your blood pressure or your high blood pressure, your low blood pressure or your diabetes. You can't pay to get rid of that shit. You just keep taking medications, which is again a $1 billion industry. People are making monies off these medications, billions of dollars off these medications. You think they just keep making them and making them and putting them on the shelves and they not making money from this? No. All them medications. It's a $1 billion industry. We got two knees that work. We got two hips that work. People are getting hip replacements, knee replacements. I can see. I can see. I see that motherfucking window. I see this motherfucking chair. I see the motherfucking wall. I can see. I can see. You can see. We can see. My vision jacked up. My vision jacked up. You know how many blind people can't see anything at all? I was one of them. I was one of them for 10 months when I first lost my vision. I lost it completely. Seeing black all day. You open your eyes, it's like you're in the pitch black all day. That's what I seen. Nothing. Everything was dark. It was like, can somebody turn on the light? Where is anything? That's what I seen. Just nothing. Pitch black. 10 months. Check it out. I can see. I can see. I can see this. I see this. I can see. I can see. You can't pay for this. You can't pay for this. You can't even buy vision. We can hear. We can speak. We can speak. People gotta put shit in their throat, unfortunately, to speak. Vocal cords fucked up. All kind of shit. They need help to speak. We don't. We don't. We can walk, those of us that can. And we don't need any type of mobility to help us walk. People are paying for things to help them walk. People are making money off of devices to help people walk, whether it be a cane, a walker, or some other electronic, mobile, specialized device to help them walk. Health is wealth. We got it. We got what the fuck people have to pay for. Thankfully, we don't have to pay for them knees. Hours work. Keep moving them knees so they can keep working properly. Keep moving them thighs the way up and down, up and down. It's not just sitting on your ass. That's where I am these days. Health is wealth. Health is wealth. I'm rich. I got a body. Health is wealth. Fuck my body, my altogether health. I ain't on no medications for anything. It's a blessing. Health is wealth, man. You understand that, baby. It makes you wanna just live your every day and take care of your every moment. You feel me? Like, even down to the weed I smoke. If it ain't benefiting me, why doing it? In September, I had my last beer. I haven't had a beer since September. There's the right way to say it. Let me roll one so I can get back on camera where I belong. Somebody need to see this handsome face of mine. Did I put y'all on the charger? That's enough. Oh, we sitting still while we're at the charger too. Maybe you on the charger. That so didn't go right. My beats. Put you on the charger. I health is wealth. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Don't let them tell you otherwise. We take advantage of the fact that we got 2 feet and we can stand and walk. You feel me? We take advantage of that shit by neglecting the fact that we got 2 feet and can walk. But let something happen to one of them feet, and God forbid, one of our feet have to be cut off. Now you miss having 2 feet. Now you miss having 2 feet, but you ain't used them 2 feet. You sat on your ass all day before. You know what I mean? God, like, fuck it. You don't use them, lose them. You don't need them. Fuck you got them for. You know what I mean? It won't be me. I won't be like, nah, her legs. She need her legs. She walk a lot. Dig? That's the shit I be on. Like I see a lot of wear and tear. I see a lot of decay. You know, I see a lot of condemns. Like, you would think I'm talking about real estate. Nah, I'm talking about people bodies. I'm talking about health in general, just people. Like, wow, where did life turn around for you? Like, where did life turn around for you? Like, you never made a doctor's appointment to know that this was starting to break down. You ignored the feeling when you got the first feeling, like, yo, something's going wrong right here. Let me correct this. But a lot of people go to the doctor when they need to be going to the gym. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I get a pain in my body, you know what I do? I go to the gym. If I don't know which machine works this part of my body, I'm asking staff, what machine work this part of my body? And they walk me over to the machine. If I need them to show me how to use it, which of course I do, we do. They sit down, they sit me down, they show me how to use the machine. Thank you. Make sure I'm doing it right. Thank you. I appreciate you. I feel better. I feel better. That ache is gone. Now I know I need to work that part of my body too. It's crazy. It's because the body's not moving. That part of your body's not functioning. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. So it's going to hurt when you try to do it. You know what I mean? Shit like that. I'm in the gym doing squats. I started doing squats. I started doing push-ups. How I'm 45 and I'm just starting to do push-ups. I never did a push-up as a teenager in my 20s and my 30s. I was in prison. I never did that shit. I'm 45 and I started doing push-ups like a little over a month ago. I did 10 at one time the other day for the first time. You know what I mean? I did 15 that day. The first time I only did 5. I came back again. I did 10. The day before that I did 7 straight. Yeah. The first time I did them, I did 2. I couldn't do more than 2. My thought was never, my thought after only being able to do 2 when I got down there in the gym, in the gym, in front of Planet Fitness. I'm in the gym standing there next to the trainer. I'm looking at the trainer's feet. Damn. I was only able to do 2. My thought was never, what's the purpose of getting down here if all I can do is 2? My thought was the next time I get down here, if I can do 2, my goal is to do 3 or 4. Now I know I can do 2. My goal is I got to do more than 2. I got to do more than 2. Every day my goal is to do more today than I did yesterday. To be a better woman today than I was yesterday. You know what I mean? That's how I live. And that's how I be working out. Like, It's only because I have a goal. I push myself the way I push myself only because I have a goal. If it wasn't for my goal, I would do the minimum. I would go to the gym, walk on the treadmill, and come back home. I would go lift a few weights and come back home. But I go as hard as I do because my goal is to have more muscle than the average woman. That's my goal. Let me drop this heat back, son. That's a lot of money escaping my checking account. I don't like that shit. So I'm still waiting for my Lahi application. I just called them. That shit just opened up on the 3rd. I think it was the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th. One of them days, it just opened. They just opened up that Lahi program because they were shut down for November. They just opened that John. So I just called and got my application sent to me. I don't even have the application yet. So I'm still paying this shit now. Like I said, it costs $340 something a month to keep this place. I got Central. That's running my gas, my electric. It costs $340 something to keep this joint a month. That's why I use that's why I use this joint right here. Because the electric is cheaper than gas. And this heats up a nice space, a nice amount of space. It'd be more than here. So I haven't ordered the paint yet, but we about to order the paint and we gonna paint in here too. Bam. It's the colors though. It's the colors. It's the colors. Come right back around my neck. Fuck that. Hung him on the chair. My arm knocked him off the chair. Come on. I really, really, really don't want to be my neighbors. You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately, I'm gonna say it. I don't want to be like y'all either, because it's like y'all the same. And unfortunately, I understand, or thankfully, I understand. I don't know how to say it, but I understand. That's the only thing I know how to say is I understand. Yet, nah, it can't be me. It can't be me. It can't be me. Bought my home 21 years ago, right? My neighbors right now are 67 and 66. They're a couple. When I bought my home 21 years ago, they were 45 and 46 because they're 66 and 67 now. So you subtract 21, they were 45 and 46 back then. They said they were work from home back then. They just don't work. Now they say they're retired. But they don't go anywhere. They drive, but they don't go nowhere. You see them go some like I'll see them coming out of their driveway every now and again when I'm walking by, going to the store, to the liquor store, get a bottle of wine or something. But they don't go nowhere. Everybody stay in the house. On some 2020 type shit. Like it's still 2020 and we're in a pandemic and we can't go nowhere. We gotta stay in the house. That's how people live. I don't want to ever be like that again. My goal is to get out the house every day. I gotta go somewhere, even if it's just take a walk, because I'm on my menstrual. I got to get out unless the weather is crazy. You know what I mean? I have a home to be in. I don't have to be out there. I just want to take a walk at least. You know, I can't sit in the house all day every day. It's not a lifestyle I can ever imagine living again. You know, my lifestyle now is me. I enjoy the fact that, like, I be sitting here thinking, like, it's crazy. Like, I'm grown and I'm free. I'll just get up and go put my shoes and socks on and dip, just hit the street, just go somewhere. Like, why am I in the house? I don't have to ask mom, can I go outside? I'm not in prison waiting for them to make a move time, waiting for them to call yard so I can go outside. And I gotta let the officer know my name and number and so they can sign me out. So when they look for me, they know I'm accounted for. They know exactly where I'm at. You can't just walk out the door and go because they call yard. The fact that I can walk out these doors and go anywhere I want at any time of the day or night I want is just dope. Like, nah, I take advantage of that shit. I be out, yo. Like, fuck. And I'm in my crib. It's my crib. I'ma do what I wanna do to this motherfucker. I'ma live how I wanna live in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, it's my motherfucking property. What you gonna tell me? Yeah. Like, yeah, I'm about to use a meat cleaver and I'm sitting here getting stoned. You can't make any of this shit up. My lifestyle is taking care of the crib, taking care of my home and taking care of myself. And I want to see muscle all over my body. I've been looking at fat all over my body for so many years. When I get skin removal in a little more than a year, when I get skin removal and liposuction and tummy tuck, I want to see muscle. Like, I don't just want to be small. I don't just want to be small. Like, all right, I reached that goal. I reached that goal. All right, bet. Now I got a new goal. My new goal, I've been bodybuilding for 2 years. I've been bodybuilding for 2 years. What's bodybuilding? Working out. But I don't want to work out just to be working out. I'm doing it to see results. Yeah, yeah. And I lift a lot of weight because the more weight you lift, the bigger the muscle. So I'm in there lifting 130 pounds. I'm in there lifting 90 pounds on the chest press. Stuff like that. Which is a lot for a female. It's a lot for some men. Some men don't put 245s on there. Yeah. But that's what I'm in there doing. So I can get bigger muscles. You know what I mean? Big chest muscles. Big muscle everywhere. I don't just wanna be small. Like when I get my thighs done. I don't just wanna get my thighs done. You know, liposuction and skin removal. Liposuction and tummy tuck on my thighs. No, when I get my liposuction and tummy tuck on my thighs, I want you to see my muscle in my thighs. Yeah, yeah. Then I'm gonna be on here making videos flexing in my two-piece bikini, flexing with my muscles popping out all over everywhere, with my handsome bald head, with my pretty smile. Yeah, I'm gonna do that with my handsome smile. Yeah, my diamonds glistening in the ear. Yeah, might even put on a pair of heels for y'all. Might even give you that in a pair of heels. What they talking about? Black heels, baby. Don't do me. With a bow tie. It's coming. No, that won't be AI. That won't be AI. It'll be me standing there talking to you. Real rap, the real deal, me. Yeah. Yeah. The muscle in my back. All that shit. I'm telling you, like, I'm in the gym going hard, y'all. Because that's my goal and that's my lifestyle. That's my lifestyle. I don't do anything else. I don't do anything else. I don't do anything else. That's what I do, you know. My lifestyle is taking care of my home and my body. Taking walks every day. If I don't go to the gym, if it's not a gym day, take a walk that day. I don't just mean a walk, baby. I walk that day. 10, 10 miles, shit like that. Yeah, I do that shit. And I enjoy it. Like, that's my lifestyle. Just taking care of the home and my body, putting the muscle, building muscle, going to the gym, building muscle. Once you build muscle, you gotta keep working out. Cause if you stop for a long period of time, your muscle turn into fat. That muscle turn into flabby, just flabby skin, fat. I already got fat here. I don't want this again. I don't want this again. I don't want this again. So I gotta keep, once I build the muscle, I gotta keep doing it so my muscle can stay muscle. If not, that muscle gonna turn to fat. Let's let Facebook hear this. I'm about to ask Google while I'm doing it. You Google it. But I'm about to ask Google this, which means you're about to Google this too. What happens to muscle when you stop building muscle? Google that. Hey Google, Let me do this again. Hey Google. My question just sitting there as if I'm not trying to Google, like as if it's still listening to me. But it's not. Well, I don't know if it's still listening because I stopped talking, waiting for it to answer. Did you get an answer yet? It deteriorates. The muscle turns to fat. You don't just go away. You'll just have a big ass arm that's now a fat ass arm. Basically, what I have now. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna keep building my muscle. I'm gonna keep it, do what I gotta do to keep it big. Which at that point is not lift big weights. It's just lift weights. Less weight than what I'm lifting now to get big muscle, but you know what I mean? Just stay active. Keep using that shit. So that's my lifestyle. And I'm gonna tell you that's honestly like working the job. My lifestyle is like a job. My lifestyle is honestly like a job because of the time of the day that it takes, how much time of day it takes makes my lifestyle like a job. Yeah, I ain't obligated to do anything. I'm not obligated to do it, thankfully, so it's not like a job yet. I work it like a job. You know what I mean? My time out of the crib, more importantly, because everybody needs that time alone, that time out the crib and all that shit. But I get a good hour walk. Like it literally takes me 1 hour to get there. Leave the house at 8. I get there at 9. It takes me an hour to get there. I walk. I walk. It's more than a mile. I walk that shit out. And I feel like because I'm there, it took me an hour to get there. I don't just work out. Most people do a half hour and they out. They drive. They can go to the gym for a half hour. What are you doing in a half hour? Unless you running. If you running, then you only for 30 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. My walk there is an hour. So, my bad. Are you okay? Thank you. I put my time in. I just I had to lock the screen and put you in this seat. LL Cool J puts 2 hours in the gym 4 or 5 days a week. I put in 3 hours in the gym right now because I'm getting to that point like I'm building. Shit, cool. Disconnect from there. This is all the clothes you have. I'm about to be right here chopping. You want to be this close while I'm chopping? I can't even get my ass done. Ooh, Jesus. Thank God I'm not like I'm gonna say this right, but at the same time, I was about to say this. The thought came to me. I'm gonna tell you the thought first. The thought came to me. They're plastic surgeons. They know what they're doing. Um, I was about to say, thank God I'm a stud And I'm not out showing. I'm not the type of woman that have to show off a figure or something. Well, I'm always doing this, right? But because everything getting done, and who knows how it's all gonna come together once they done pulling everything. How my body gonna look? Cause I'm getting the stomach. He said he they gonna do the arms and stomach first to two those two together. The liposuction and the tummy tuck. Liposuction on the arms, liposuction on the tummy. Tummy tuck on the arms, tummy tuck on the tummy. Then later on, I gotta get the thighs done, gotta get the calves done, gotta get the ass done. At what point do they is this? Because this is connected to here, to the stomach. These on the side, the ass is jiggling, baby. Give it to them. YouTube, do you see it? You can't hear it clap because I got clothes on, it's not gonna clap. Ooh, baby. Flabby skin. I didn't just lose weight on the arms, baby. That ass was wide. My ass was wide. It was so wide. I was so wide. Couldn't get my arms back there to wipe my ass. September 2019. Jesus, 5 days I couldn't wipe my ass. Whew. That's when I started intermittent fasting. That day, baby. I went on YouTube. I had to sit in the chair. You know how it feels. You ever had to sit down with shit in between your butt cheeks and you feel you couldn't you like you know what I mean? Took me 5 days. Every day I try. Oh, I try every morning. Every morning I drink coffee. Fuck, you think I stopped drinking coffee? I started intermittent fasting. I started drinking coffee with no cream and no sugar. You know what I mean? Started drinking cream in my coffee with no cream and sugar, which is intermittent fasting. When I tell you, I took a shit every morning. Every morning I tried. I would hold my stomach right here. I would hold this fat to give me. Well, it was all the way out there. I would hold it there, and I would try to get back there. I couldn't reach. I couldn't reach it. Couldn't reach it. Couldn't reach. I couldn't reach it. Couldn't reach it. I couldn't reach it. Wouldn't reach. Wasn't working. Nah, man. Sat back down. Sat back down with shit between my ass. What else was I going to do? I had two options. Sit there or let that child of mine come take care of me. Letting the child of mine come take care of me, because she would have come. She would have robbed me, but she would have come. She would have cleaned my ass, but no. That means one thing. I plan to stay that way. If I got you here cleaning my ass, I'm gonna keep eating. The fuck I need, like, nah. The fuck what? It took me 5 days. Intermittent fasting, I was able to reach. I did the struggle. I did the struggle reaching. My whole hand went up the crack of my ass. And I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. In just 5 days. All I did was not put cream and sugar in my coffee and didn't eat until like 2 o'clock. At 1 o'clock, I would start cutting my veggies. I wouldn't eat till like 3 o'clock, so I had to cook this shit. It took me, I sat on my ass, prepping. Then I cooked that shit. Wow. Wow. Intermittent fasting. In 5 days, I lost a few inches. I was able to reach. That was motivation to do more, which led to here. And all that's here on YouTube. And I thank you for being here on YouTube with me. Some of y'all, a lot of y'all been here from day one. And then the rest of y'all, most of y'all come over. You know what I make a video about me, Logo. Alright. Welcome all that's not a subscriber. You ain't gotta subscribe to this, baby. As long as you watching, you doing something. I prefer you take a walk. Join the podcast one day when you can watch on YouTube or listen wherever you are type shit. Cause that's coming. God knows it's coming. Y'all are sitting on Facebook's cool. No. You just can't make any of this up. I just did this. I was about to sort of. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? You gotta let me know just how you feel, yeah. What you know about that, man? Make a pot, yo, succotash. Make a pot of succotash. I'm not making no damn succotash, though. Somewhere, somebody making a pot of succotash. Oh, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna get. Bam! I'm gonna get a couple bags of baby llama beans. Oh, we gonna work up some gas, baby. Oh, we gonna get us some baby llama beans, sugar. Yeah, we gonna get some baby llama beans. I like a baby llama bean. I do. I like the baby llama beans a lot there, man. Oh, no, Dad. I like them a lot, baby. Yeah. I like my baby llama beans. We gotta get up the baby llama beans sugars. This was from breakfast. I had breakfast when I wake up. Wake up after the music beginning. Couldn't sleep. So I eat. They talk about. This was breakfast 2.0. This was breakfast 2.0. sit that down so I don't stop the rattling in my ears too. I'm rinsing the straw, hold up. Running water through one end and out the other. Alright, my brother taught me how to, my twin taught me how to rinse the straw. I remember the day he taught me how to rinse the straw. Taking my knife out the box, hold up. Yeah, I'll let you see. I'll take my knife out the box. And it's not a meat cleaver. My pop taught me how to use a 4-inch meat cleaver when I was 10. This is a professional chef's knife. It's a difference. This is actually a professional chef's knife. It's a rocker. It's not flat. Like, it isn't flat. Like, it's not flat. That end is up. Like, it's not flat. It rocks. It's a professional chef's knife. That shit dope. I don't think they made them. I don't know if they made them. If my pop ever got to use them or not, but I found it. I still have a meat cleaver though. Still got my meat cleaver. I send what you call it, sleeve, whatever you call that shit. Snatch. I got carrots in my hand. I'm holding to celery, pulling celery out right now. Alright. Fill me with a small onion. Any onion. Brown sugar, baby. What the fuck is this shit, dog? I think that's some kind of animal. That's a brown animal. I wonder what kind of brown animal that is. We gonna take this out. Oh. This out right here. Take this out. Hold on to that for me. That juicy syrupy out in that. So. That's gonna be good. That's going in there. That's a part of this soup, son. I'm digging out the garlic. Just had garlic cookies, baby. Sour garlic cookies. That's some good old stuff, I tell you. That's some good old stuff. Ooh, squash. Mushroom, we got shiitake mushrooms. The mushrooms were really good in there too. Put some mushrooms in there. Put some shiitakes in there. Let me get this cold shit out of my hand. Get this cold shit out of my hand, dog. That's super cold, dog. Whew. Jeez. We getting from garlic, baby. Garlic. Garlic. Give me the garlic, baby. We got some tomatoes somewhere. Let me dig out my tomatoes. Tomatoes for my soup. Baby. I put a broth in there, so no tomatoes. I'm gonna save my tomatoes. I want tomatoes in my soup. Where's my tomatoes? Where's my tomatoes? Did I not buy tomatoes? Did I not buy tomatoes? Did I not buy tomatoes? Wow. Let me find out. I didn't buy tomatoes. I don't think I'll make some broth. Or I had broth. I did not buy tomatoes. I remember not buying tomatoes now. Let's get tomatoes out of here. I think I'll have tomatoes for my soup. Bum, 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 bum. Tomatoes. Before I wet my hands. Wet my hands. Grab that. Now, just put paper top on the rest of the knife so I can blow my nose. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold it down, son. Hold this shit down. Let me roast these vegetables. I just take out of the bag. I just straight took something out of the bag. Making soup, what they talking about? You have to whip up the pot of soup real quick. Alright, a little husk, a little something on something. This some soup. good soups. 2 carrots. Damn. I'm about to rinse this celery. The celery is in a state where we can regrow it. And I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to regrow this. Not I think we're going to regrow this celery. I'm going to regrow celery. Yeah. We're going to regrow this now. I just took this from the bag. We're going to regrow this celery. When I got it, I put a paper towel around it and put it back in the bag. The plastic sleeve you buy it. Right now, I'm about to break these off, leaving this bottom part, which isn't really enough. But I'm gonna leave these stalks a little higher here because at this point, if we save this, we can regrow one of these. We can regrow a whole nother one. A whole nother one of these from here up will grow if we save this and grow more from here. So that's what I'm about to do right now. Start right here, right now. Show you an idea if you stick around. You see every day how it grows. Show you how we throw money away. Or how we could be making money. If you don't eat celery, you can buy it to grow more. Sell it to somebody. Like, you go into the store to buy celery every how often? Oh, I can sell you that shit. She said you can grow celery, you do this shit. We grab the glass and some toothpicks. We grab toothpicks from my fingers or drizzy. I'm gonna just sit it in the bowl. It's nice and flat. It's all nice and flat. I wish I had a bowl that small. But I got a cup that small. It's telling me put a drop of water in it. Let's see. I have something that small to sit in there. Let's see how wide is this, y'all. Need more water than that, son. I don't know where that's at. Let me see if this joint even big enough to make it work. This ain't big enough to make it work, son. That joint husky. I gotta go wider than that. See, that's why I want a bowl. That means you gotta sit on the table, though. I wanna put it Check it out. I'm about to regrow celery. All right. We gonna regrow this celery, and it's easy to do too. What the fuck is that? Tomatoes. The important thing with this is you don't want your stalks to get wet, and you don't want the top of that to get wet either. The top of this, like more celery is gonna grow from here. Even this, a whole new everything, a whole new stalk of celery is gonna grow from this. From doing what we about to do right now. Keep it in a sunny window. Keep the bottom in water, just the bottom in water. Like you can sit it in a bowl of water where just the bottom is just touching water and it will grow. But my windowsill is not that wide, but my windowsill. I feel like the bowl can fit there. This joint's flat. It's not, you don't be lucky to catch a celery that is flat like this. That joint gonna sit there beautifully. It's gonna sit there beautifully. Where I don't even need the toothpicks. But normally we would put the toothpicks, stick the toothpicks in so you could sit this in the water. So just the bottom is touching the water. But this is going to sit there beautifully. I'm just going to add a drop of water. It's going to splatter. Add a drop of water. That's more water than I want in it, but it's easier to pour the water off than it is to drizzle in a little bit that I want. Let that juice sit in water. There I go, being messy. Talking about son. My bad. Bullshit. I lost 2 cups, 2 glasses. You always want to put them in glass and plastic. I don't know why, but that's what they say, so that's what I do. You can do this with everything. You can regrow green beans, your string beans. You can regrow your, you can do sweet potatoes, white potatoes, pineapple. Jesus. Pineapple just like this. Just like this. Yeah, all that stuff we bought from work. Not all of it. Your bell peppers, you take the seeds out of them, regrow them. Your green beans, your string beans, same thing. Yeah, from the seeds, from the seeds inside. But from your pineapple and your celery and a couple others, just like this. Your bok choy, just like this. Your bok choy, you don't want to do your bok choy in the nowhere where there's heat. If you got the heat on in the winter, don't do it. And you don't want to do it during the summer because it's too hot. So in a room where there's sun and no heat, yeah, go ahead and grow your bok choy in the winter. What I gotta get here? Celery. Where's my garlic? Oh, my garlic. Garlic, 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 garlic. Eggs. So I can get behind everything. Everything. Always everything. Oh my goodness. That's what I must say. Oh my goodness. Got to be there. And it got to be with the vegetables. I put cabbage in the last soup you talking about, good. Is that mechanical truck? When I don't take my leaves down there, the mechanical truck comes. When I do put my leaves down there, the mechanical truck don't come. Get the fuck out of here. I think that's the mechanical truck. I can't wait to look at my camera reverse. 4. I grabbed another bag. It's $5 for a big ass bag of garlic. I don't know if that's funny or not. But, it is. They usually come later on in December. It is not. Mixing garlic cloves. For the soup I'm about to make. This how my garlic come. My garlic come just like this in a bag for $5. A big ass bag of garlic for $5. Already peeled. Damn. Thank you. Thank you very much. I be like that. I be just like, thank you very much. That's how I be about it. It's like 5 more in this bag. We learned some shiitakes. I got shiitakes I'm gonna put in there. Shiitakes, what you know about them shiitakes? Put my trash in this bag. And I'll show you the shiitakes. These are shiitakes. Shiitakes remind me of Mario Brothers. People will call them portobellos. It's not a portobello. It's a shiitake. These are shiitake mushrooms. They're flat, alright? Not as big as a portobello, not as dark as a portobello. They're shiitakes. And you get a smaller one. Okay, here's a larger one. I remind you of Mario Brothers. Did I not put any of those little teeny? I think the little teeny small ones. I wasn't in the mood for the little teeny small ones, huh? I don't know what I was gonna make with this. Like probably quinoa and mushrooms. Like I use mushrooms as a meat. Like it gives you a food that texture. Like there's one mushroom that shapes like a shrimp. but it doesn't have a taste. It's a mushroom. They're on the YouTube channel. Oyster mushrooms. I'm about to mix these down for the for another meal. Three for another meal. There's a smaller one. The smaller one as well. I'm satisfied. Stop debating. Do I want 2 or 3? Let's take the smaller one and call it a day. Bum, 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 bum. Joy to the world. Bum, 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 bum. Joy to the world. How you say Merry Christmas? Alright, I say joy to the world. Oh wait, my eggs are still out. Damn. Joy to the world. Joy to the world. So when I'm in the market and I drop something, I picks it up, right? I don't put it back where I got it, where it belongs, though. You know, I put it in a spot where you're not going to find that if you're looking for that. If it belong on the bottom, I throw it up top somewhere. If it belong up top somewhere, I throw it down the bottom somewhere. You know what I mean? Just fell on the floor. But I am gonna pick it up. I'm not gonna put it back where you know you would. It's supposed to be for you to find it. We're not doing that. When I'm in the market and I drop produce, I leave it. I act like I didn't just drop that. I don't even look down. I know I dropped it. What the fuck am I looking for? I'm not picking it up. I act like I didn't just drop it. Be like that. The day I buy these, a few days ago, it's last week now, it's after Sunday, so last week when I buy these veggies. 2 produce workers are there, a male and female. I spoke to them both. The lady made me remember how blessed I am. And I think it was a whole conversation. Produce worker. There was a pepper on the floor. She's to my right. My foot kicks a pepper. I look down. I see it's a bell pepper. I keep it moving. She picks that bell pepper up and sits it back on with the rest of the bell peppers. That's what they're supposed to do. It's food. I'm leaving out of the market the week before that, and I brought 4 tomatoes. I made soup with them tomatoes last week. And she ran to me and said, first, a customer says, you dropped one of your tomatoes. I turned around and he was talking. I said, thank you, and I kept it moving. He was like, wait, I just told her, and Cheryl come running behind me like, babe, you dropped your tomato. She opened my bag and put it, I said, thank you so much. I said, sure, I didn't look for it. And I told the gentleman, like, thank you. Like, I said, I didn't look for it when he told me because I know I'm not going to find it. So I lost the tomato. She was like, no, you're good, babe. I was like, thank you. I appreciate you. That's why we're supposed to come home and rinse them. If you think when they empty out a case of tomatoes, if they ain't rolling and falling all over, you think they take them to the back to rinse them off before they know? You know, even at the grocery store, like the markets, like some things would be cut open or something. Or when I buy something like a twist off lid mayonnaise in the market, I stand right there before I put it in my cart and make sure that the seal hasn't been broken. You know what I mean? Some stuff like that. You know, if there's something like, make sure I'm not coming home when you opened up my barbecue sauce, and make sure there's something to peel off. You know what I mean? Like, cause shit happens. Like, if you ever worked in them stores, you know you're not supposed to throw it away. You be looking like, you don't want me to throw this away? No, you can't. They pay for that. They pay for that stuff. The market paid for that stuff. The market paid for that stuff so we can buy it so they can make a few pennies off what they brought. Nah, they pay for that stuff. You're not supposed to throw that stuff away. We gonna do the cleanest. I like to do the cleanest to the not cleanest. In that case, we gonna do the mushrooms first. I don't want to do the mushrooms first. We gonna do the mushrooms first. It's the cleanest. I'm already hot in the head because the heat is on. I'm standing up. Shiitake mushrooms. Yo, them mushrooms came out so good, and that soup, oh, that soup was so good. Made a pot of soup, yo. It was mushrooms, celery, carrots, garlic, onion, quinoa, garlic, onion, celery, mushroom, quinoa, uh, tomato, fresh tomatoes. I put 3 or 4 tomatoes in there. Bacon, what else? Joe was good. I was like, wow, I can still make a pot of soup. Like, this is good. And I started it late in the day. It was like 2 o'clock when I started. It was like, damn, but it wasn't until like 8 o'clock before I was standing there sipping on it, like with a spoon, eating it, letting it cool off so I could refrigerate it. It was really good. It was really good. Shiitake mushrooms, what they talking about, man? They have vitamin D. Like shiitake mushrooms have vitamin D. I try to get as much vitamin D in me as I can. That's why I was banging with salmon so much. Atlantic salmon is so good. It's like the brown sea of the ocean. Oh, love me some Atlantic salmon. Nowadays, I can't even eat it because they making man-making fish. Man won't make fish $7.99 a pound for salmon. Why is the salmon always on sale for $7.99? He was like, I don't know, but you like it, right? Yeah, but why is it so cheap? It's a sale. No. Someone was like, yo, ask that brother, is this farm raised? Is this salmon farm raised? He was like, yeah, baby girl. He was like, oh, hell no. That's when I stop eating fish. Give it up. I can't order salmon at the restaurant. Nah, no. I don't know where you got that salmon from. Everybody trying to cut costs these days. Hell no. I guess you can say I only eat what I like. I eat what I eat, and I know that's like, I know that's wild caught. Not only is it labeled wild caught, you just sell it's wild caught. Still seeing it, but it's frozen though. Jesus, still fresh. I mean, it's not fresh if it's frozen. I don't know. It's just frozen. Jesus, back to that shit. But still seeing it. Yeah. I dropped it down and it still wants. So it wasn't needed. I'm about to drop it down some more so we can be able to talk about. Shiitake mushrooms. What they talking about? Making a soup. That shiitake mushroom. I had white mushrooms in the last year. I'm growing up with my cornbread stuff. Thanks, God. One box of Jiffy Mix. What's up, bro? That's all it was. I don't like everything to be the same size. Everything to be all uniform. I want everything the same shape. I like the different textures and shit. I mean, I'll mix some, I'll dice some, and I'll chunk some. It's soup. Look it up. The way you want it. You did. There's no right way when you making your food. Shit, cause we eat the way we make our food, the way we like to, you know what I mean? That's something else social media tell you. You doing your, you cooking wrong. How I'm cooking my food wrong? Like, wow. So I'm gonna got some pot cooking now. Got it from a store called Kitchen Capers. That was before I knew about Williams Sonoma. I don't even know Williams Sonoma was open back then. I fuck with Williams Sonoma now. You definitely see a Kitchen Capers though in the mall. If it is, I'll be there. I'll be there long. Get what you want, get the fuck out. You can see something you don't need to say. Jesus, kitchen don't need that. You just want that in your kitchen. You know what I mean? listen to my show this morning. Try to catch that too on some part of it though. That's all. The two big ones, like this. So now I took the eat mushrooms all day, but it's shiitake mushrooms. What you know about shiitake mushrooms? I love foods that help you live. Foods that fight cancer and shit. I like stuff like that. Fuck a sponge. this boil for a few hours, right? And then I'm gonna add the Cornish hen and the quinoa to it. Alright. Then it's done. Quinoa like rice. It's just like rice. It takes 20 minutes to cook. It's like that. I enjoy a cup of soup, a bowl of a cup of soup. Made my mouth water. I enjoy cups of soup too. I like, I enjoy having a cup of soup. I enjoy having a bowl of soup during this fall. Something about the fall, enjoying a bowl of soup during the fall. I like that. Having a bowl of soup during the fall at a restaurant. There's one in the mall, where I shop at for my meats and produce in the city. They sell something called alligator gumbo. Oh my God. And they give it to you, they serve it to you either on white rice or jambalaya. I will always say white rice because I did not know what jambalaya was. So finally I asked her and she told me what jambalaya was. And I was like, I'll take jambalaya, please. Oh my God. It's alligator. It's really good. It's alligator gumbo. It's good. Has a kick to it. It's really good. I like that joint a lot. Gotta stop biting carrots with my teeth. It's helping weaken number 8. I need number 8 to stay in my mouth as long as number 8 can stay in my mouth. Cause one surgery at a time, baby. It won't be oral surgery. I'm coming first. Tomatoes. Cornish here. Some bricks spaced out. Slicing my carrot. So I can cut it first. May or may not be in the camera, but slicing this down. I'm in the camera. Closer to you, you can see this. Here, this is what I've done so far. Put that back right there. Let me locate myself for y'all. Too far over. I took this off of. That was a good. That was actually good. Please share this. Let them know this woman is partially blind and doing what she's doing. And if you pay attention, I might even look in my house and clothes and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Let them know. Please, thank you. Appreciate you for that. Let's make some room here so I can really be in camera. I shouldn't have cut all of them, but I don't want to put these on the paper towel now that they're broken down. So slice these down some more. Like this real quick. Keep making it thinner this way. Keep making it thinner so when I come across, it won't be as much to do. It's not flat like a meat cleaver. The meat cleaver, you gotta stand here and do the work. This joint is rocking. It's not flat at the bottom. It's a rocker. It's a professional chef's knife.
this soup. Beat last week, yo. I'll tell you, the soup I made last week was so effing good, man. We're gonna do some carrots. Now we're gonna do a chunk of carrots. Not as fine. I'm moving Facebook. We're gonna do a chunk of a carrot that's not as fine as what I just did. All right. That's one. I just broke that in half, but now you're gonna have took a small slice off of that, set in half, sliced it. Good job, Candy. There's another slice. Alright. That was a shave. We make bacon from strips of carrots like that. Vegan bacon, you ever had it? Can't break that down anymore. Yeah, I can. Did not cut that big part off there. Alright, we're not going to make that any smaller. Thank God I didn't. I really thought I seen a pot there until I'm like, wait a minute, there ain't no pot there, Karen. That's a dollar sign. She ain't be foolish. Damn. That's a good one. You gotta be Thursday to listen to Foolish. Ooh, baby. Two small carrots. I ain't get the big bag, the 5-pounder. So we're gonna do larger chunks of carrots from here out. That's all that's left. Let's break it down. That's all you want it broke down. Good job. Break this one down. Let's heat that. The temperature is 66. Jesus, it's about to be 63 in this bitch. In the hoodie and sweats. In my night lounge. They talking about. Get my- Who used to do this? What TV show older man used to be like? Fred Sanford, come on. He bend them knees, he be in there. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome very much. I'm supposed to be, I could use a knife to break this down easier, but I'm already using the meat cleaver. There, we broke that down. Pretty good. Hello. Now let's break it down, break it down. Larger chunks, Jesus Christ. That just made me nervous. That just made my heart sink. Like, what the fuck are you even doing over there? Something I picked up off the table. Yeah, I ain't talking about. That's all it is. Next. I'll break down this one. And this one now. I want to leave carrot so we can see carrot in my soup. Hello? What they talking about? People want to see what they eating. You know what I mean? Make some larger chunks in there. Break that down one time, son. That's what's left from there. Alright, there's the other. What else we got over there? That's That's what's left. Let's do it in all ways. Thank you, Jesus, not bitch. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. That happened the last time too. I scraped my thumb like this the last time. I'm scraping my nail off. I caught my nail right there. Came down on my nail. I felt it and I pulled back. Thank God. It's not the first time I've ever felt that. That made very close call. I apologize. Terrace to go into zip hots. What else we got over here besides celery? Oh, we got more carrots. That's what's up. And then the celery and the garlic. Christmas, I'm getting like 3 gallons of that Evan Williams eggnog. That thing pop. It's the fun shit. Time for the fun stuff. Oh, the carrots. I'll save this. Wait, I'm gonna knock this shit out here. Time for this shit, dog. stuff. The celery's the fun stuff. Got a chunk. It sounds like it's too big. Just stuck to my hand and it fell off. Back and stay. Like, it's my soup. Just put it in there. Like, it's my soup. I wouldn't serve it to nobody else that damn big. But let me just go ahead because I don't want that in my soup that damn big. Big ass cinder block ass piece of bread. Celery time, thank God. Go a long way to make it skinny, make it real thin, first skinny. The long ways then come across and then sit down. Keep forgetting I do that way, then you don't see my hand with the blade. I got shiitake mushrooms in there. I got carrots. I got celery. About to put garlic in there. We putting Cornish hen in there. The broth that cooked in the Cornish hen, or the seasonings in there. That's going in there. Quinoa going in there. Some tomatoes going in there. Today I'm using sun-dried tomatoes today. That's the kind of tomatoes I'm using. Sun-dried tomatoes today. I don't have any fresh tomatoes. That's what's left to that piece of stalk of celery. The piece of stalk of celery. Now here's what's left to it. Let's bring it down some more. Alright. Now here's the final. Let's break it down again. Now, here is the final. Here is that stalk. I just broke that stalk down. Even that. Ooh, let's break that down some more. Thank God I came in and seen that. I just broke that. Yeah. Let's break this half down. This half was stuck. There's what's left. We can break that down some more. Too small, but I definitely don't want them big chunks either. I had real small last week. Oh, my abs. for before I be eating snot soup. You gotta go nowhere. What you talking about? I thought I had more celery. Already broken down. Like, cut up all the 2 stalks of celery I had. This is all as well. This shit even cutting them leaves. Like, is it cutting them leaves? Oh, shit. Sounds so good. Garlic, we can talk about. Thank you, bro. I forgot how many cloves of garlic I bring over 5. As usual. So, this is it. Oh, tomato. Oh, garlic. You can regrow garlic. You buy garlic from the store before, not like this. You can't grow this garlic. It's already peeled. But when we buy garlic, before you peel it, we can regrow garlic. One of these will grow a whole garlic, a whole clove, a whole head of garlic. Yeah. Got some under my ground. I don't know if they still under my ground or did the groundhog eat them. I don't like how this feels. And there's a spot on it. Throw that back, Jack. I think that's the last. That's that. That. Is this garlic? That's garlic. That's mushroom. I feel like mushroom. Spongy. It's mushroom. Alright, that's that. What's left? Here's what's left of it. There. I have more. Here's what's left of it. I have more. And no more after this. Here's what's left of it. Alright. Yeah, I'll show it to you. There it is right there. Alright. Let's do the others first though. This big one. Let's do this big one first. You don't have to call yourself chef anything to cook in front of an audience. What's wrong with her? She's not a chef. Oh, there's. I broke that down. All right. Move on to the next one. The next one. I think that's the last one. Last one. Break it all down. Making a pot of soup for those of you just joining me. Live stream. It's all I'm gonna go over it and make it thinner. So when I come across, ain't much more work to do than that. So I never realized this before about myself. Yeah, I've always been this way. But I realized a few years ago that I'm a naturalist. And it wasn't until my doctor called me one day after I had my yearly physical in like 2022, or maybe 2023, I don't remember which year. But the day after I had my yearly physical, which is always in January, my doctor called me, telling me that my vitamin D levels were really low, and told me she was starting me on a vitamin D supplement, vitamin D. Which pharmacy did I want her to call the prescription in? So I told my doctor, I said, doctor, I said, no offense, but I don't want your medication. I said, I'll do this by myself. I said, ain't vitamin D, ain't that stuff I get from drinking milk? She says, and the sun. I said, all right, doc. I said, well, I don't take medication. I said, I'll try it my way. If my way don't work, I'll try it your way. I said, unless it's something life-sustaining, doc, I'm always going to try it my way first. I said, I'm not the medication type of chick, doc. She said, let me know how your way worked out, but your levels are at 11. And for a healthier person, they should be between 30 and 100. And yours are at 11. I said, all right, doc, I'm going to try it. She said, a lot of sun. She said, but not too much sun. She said, it's the only vitamin I take every day. I said, I'll get back to you, doc. I take a vitamin D supplement now. But I tried it my way. I realized at that point I'm a naturalist. Like I don't want your medication. Food is medicinal. I just knew I never wanted to be like my mother, who always, every month, my mother went to the doctor. Every month, my mother came home with a bag of medication. High blood pressure, she taking 2 for high blood pressure. She had a bag of medication. Some had refills, some didn't. And 30 years later, I'm a grown woman asking her, why are you still taking these medications? If they work, then why are you still taking them? Like, you still take a blood pressure medication. Why? If it's working, you should stop taking it. You should have been stopped taking it. You've been taking this shit years, for decades, and you're still taking it. That means it's not working. Well, fuck. Yet you're still taking it. High blood pressure, garlic. I hurt my knee on the track, running the track in 2018, and incarcerated. They put me on Motrin. 600 milligrams of Motrin 3 times a day for inflammation. Celery is for inflammation. Garlic is for blood pressure. Like, food is medicinal. Popcorn helps you lose weight. Eating popcorn helps you lose weight. Come on, man. Like, you can't give me your medication, any of it. I don't want it. I'm going to try it my way first. I didn't notice that about myself. I just used to say, like, I don't ever want to be like my mom taking a bag of medication. That's how I used to say it. But no, now I realize I'm a naturalist. I'm a naturalist. You know what I mean? I realize that now. Ain't no way I would ever buy baby food. If I had a baby at this age, knowing what I know now, I would never buy baby food. I got a machine right here to parade all that sweet potatoes. You know what I mean? Take your a raw sweet potato in 3 minutes and it's not cooked, but turn it into a parade. What? You know what I mean? Like, knowing what I know now, baby. This we gonna turn into some what the what? Check me out. Sun-dried tomatoes. Get these from the city. I don't even know if ShopRite had these. I'm sure ShopRite had these. I don't buy this kind of shit from there. I go in, I get a few things, and I get the fuck out of the ShopRite. I go in the city when I'm in the city. I get these joints last in the refrigerator for like 9 months. They sun-dried tomatoes. They were raw tomatoes. They cooked them in this. I don't know. I don't know. I can't even lie to you. The name is sun-dried tomatoes. I'm gonna assume they set tomatoes in the sun and let the motherfuckers dry on out. I'm assuming it went like that because I don't know. I don't know. I thought you make sun-dried tomatoes. I've been sitting the shits in the sun. I mean, but when I first seen them, they remind me of something I had seen in the refrigerator as a child. It's like 4 or 5. And I remember running down the hallway. My mouth was on fire. I seen it in the refrigerator, so I ate it. It was sunflower seeds and these long red things. These long skinny red things. They were skinnier than this. These sun-dried tomatoes, I didn't know what they were. I was a child. I was like 3, 4, 5 years young. Right? My mom kept it in a bag of it, in a big clear bag in the vegetable bin in the refrigerator. Sunflower seeds, some long red things. The long red things remind me of candy. This was before Swedish fish, but the long red things remind me of candy. I see sunflower seeds. I'm gonna get me a long red thing. It was a pepper. My mouth was on fire. I went running down the hallway to my mother. She's in her bedroom. I said, my mouth is burning, Mom. My mouth is on fire. She knew right then. I was in that bird food. It was bird food. We had a parrot. Parakeet, a parrot, whichever one that talks. We had that. We had that growing up. That motherfucker will whistle at you and shit. It'll repeat certain words you said. Man, my mom knew right then. She said, your mouth on fire? She said, did you eat something out the refrigerator? She said, was it one of them red things? She said, good, I told you to stay out that damn refrigerator. Now go stand your ass in that corner until your mouth stop burning. Tell me when your mouth stop burning, you can sit the fuck down. Okay, can I have some water? After your mouth stop burning, you can have some water. Stay out my damn refrigerator. You want something out of there, ask for it. Okay. My mouth on fire. Shut up and stop talking. She's watching me on the restless. She videotape while she was at work during the week. And I'm interrupting her stories because I'm in the refrigerator eating some shit I wasn't supposed to be eating. Your mouth on fire, good. Go stand your ass in the corner. Let me know when your mouth stop burning. You can sit down there and drink some water at the same time if you want. I don't give a fuck. Just leave me alone. It's my day off. Okay. Long red things, fucking long red peppers. How they make peppers look so good to a child. You know what else I did around that same age? Same apartment, number B5. Damn. It was Christmas time. My mom decorated the shit out of her apartment. Whoa! She decorated the shit out there, an artificial tree. She had these gingerbread men and gingerbread women. The women had pink dresses and the men just had buttons. 2 or 3 buttons. But they smell like gingerbread cookies. Oh my God! Bit the foot off that motherfucker, and it was styrofoam. It was styrofoam. It was styrofoam. I was so fucking mad. Now you mean I'm gonna get in trouble for this shit, and I don't even like it. I can't even eat it. I gotta spit it out in the trash. And I'm gonna get in trouble for this shit. Like, oh fuck, man. Yeah, I got in trouble for this shit. Oh fuck. She kept hanging it up there every year. That motherfucker ain't had a foot on him ever until the apartment burned down and we got new decorations. I bit the foot off the gingerbread man. They smell so good, they did. Oh, they smell like gingerbread fresh out the oven. Oh, I had to bite it. That shit was not a cookie. It wasn't edible. It was styrofoam. How they make it smell so good. Mm. I need to stop making stuff that's attracted to kids' nose and eyes. Because it's going to end up in our mouth. Talking about, man. Sun-dried tomatoes. That's the lid. Got the bowl. Bam. They taste good. They make your food taste good. I like putting tomatoes in my food. Like, I was experimenting one day. I put apples with cabbage. Really good. So I'm experimenting another day about a month or two ago. Tomatoes in my cabbage? What? I said, oh, I will never eat cabbage like that again. This is my favorite way to eat tomatoes. Eat cabbage now with tomatoes. What? Oh my God. Tomatoes are powerful food. Tomatoes help you lose weight. Tomatoes fight cancer. Like, tomatoes is a powerful food, man. I fuck with food. I fuck with food that help you live better. You help me lose weight. Cancer killed my mama and my grandmama and a lot of other people. And a lot of other people mamas, unfortunately, too. A lot of people, babies, like cancer is just don't give a fuck. If I can eat food, I'm gonna eat every food I can that fight cancer. You know what I mean? All I gotta do is add it to my food, or bet onions help you lose weight, garlic help you lose weight. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna add it to my food. I'm gonna like if I gotta cook every day, then fuck it, I'm gonna cook all day every day to lose this weight, and that's what I did. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna eat an onion. I'm not gonna eat a tomato. I'm not gonna sit and put onion and just make a salad. Just cook with the foods. Cook with the foods, and it's still getting in your body. It's still helping you lose weight. I already bet. I'm gonna do that. I don't know how onion eating, cooking with onion and garlic gonna help me lose weight. But if that's what the doctors on YouTube telling me, then that's what I'm gonna do. And damn it, I did it. And I ate my way through over 300 pounds of weight loss. Thank God. Facebook 2020, 2021, you would have thought that shit was a cooking show. Sheesh. Been eating on YouTube, cooking on Facebook, eating on YouTube. Them mukbangs be the funniest. I remember my first seafood. I gotta find this shit and share that shit back to the world, man. I gotta go Google this shit and share it back to the world, man. I'm big ass sitting there eating all this damn food or some mukbang, but you look like that. Hope that went in the damn pot. I sure hope that went in the pot. Jesus, that didn't go in the pot. Did the table catch it? Dang. I don't think the table caught it. The table can catch it, but fuck. That ain't go in this pot. Garlic or mushroom? Garlic. Today I lost a big ass chunk of tomato. Mushroom. South slide. Shit. It's almost back like this. So. I brought these. I was like, Miss, what's this? Candy? She said it's tomatoes, sun-dried tomatoes. I was like, I eat it like this, like it's a snack. She's like, no, you gotta cook it. I was like, oh. She's like, I don't know how I'm gonna eat it. I was like, all right, thank you. I brought it. Like sun-dried tomatoes. I'm thinking they candy. There I go. There I go. There I go. Something long and red, Miss. What's this candy? It's like, no, it's tomatoes, sunflower tomatoes. I was like, oh, is it a snack? She's like, no, you gotta cook it. It's like, I eat it like this, it's a snack. She's like, no, you gotta cook it. I don't know how. I don't eat it. All right, well, I'm gonna buy it anyway since I know I gotta cook it. I'll cook it. I've been adding to my food ever since. Maybe like I just told this lady they sun-dried tomatoes. She didn't even know what they were. She buying them. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I keep buying them. I keep tomatoes in my crib too, but when I don't got tomatoes, I got tomatoes. This only lasts for 9 months in the fridge. Gotta buy some more now for these out. Get that spoon and got that sun-dried tomato in it. Make your mouth be thankful. You know what I'm talking about? Be like that. I want to put bone in there, but I don't want to be eating my soup and get a bone in my mouth. I think I'm going to put that whole bone in there real quick. I cooks it like this too. Okay, wait to get a piece of this bird in my mouth. Oh, Jesus, I put it upside down too. That's going in this too. When the quinoa, after the quinoa cook, that go in. That's going in there. The bone going in there. Bitch, I be mad at myself later. I'm not coming to eat that soup. bristle, this shit right here. I don't want that shit in my soup. I ain't mean like to on that paper towel. Damn. It's the old tip, man. That's gonna fall apart and the bones gonna be in there. I don't think so. Get all this in there. All that jelly stuff from the broth. Alright, I don't know what that is, but I'll put later. Some bone and meat in there. Get that meat off of there. I don't feel safe about that bone. I don't know, like how that bone will break down and be little pieces of bone in my soup. And I don't think so. To the some meat on there for later. That's the part of the bone. I thought I wanted that part in there, but all this jelly stuff in there. Some meat on that little teeny bone right there. Instead of thick bone. A bunch of little bones on there. A bunch of little bones gonna come off of there. That's a bunch of meat. Let's get this jelly stuff in there. From my broth. Bunch of meat there. Oh, we got a bunch of jelly stuff there. Oh, yeah. Piece of meat. Put that in there. It's gonna get mushy in there. It's my broth. Yeah, put my broth in there, son. Little bones do not gonna never piss me off in my soup. Oh my God. It's chicken, corn snap. Get oily and I pour that margarine in there, no herbs. Piece of chicken, sorry, put it in there. Give me all my jelly broth. Oh, that's good meat. Make sure ain't no bones in there, son. I'll go through that later. Some meat there. On a bone. A good bone. Get that bristle stuff off of there. A little piece of meat, get that. Get all that broth on all that skin. Get that skin off of there. I don't eat nobody's skin. I'm not a, we don't get into that over there. Unless it's fried and crispy and crunchy, then I'll eat some skin, baby. I don't want that mushy, fleshy shit in my mouth. No fleshy skins in my mouth. Cold water. Cold water. I feel it completely up there. All the way, all the way, all the way. my weed. Dawn detergent. Come on, dog. Give me this, son. That's the dawn of the dawn. 2 for $9. Last forever. Bleach. Whatever Dollar Tree calling it these days is that shit right there. Boom. You know I pay my water bill, don't tell that lie. You know I pay my water bill, you hear that every day. What? You don't smell me because I pay my water bill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Super Bowl day. Hey, in this chair. Ooh, I can't believe my eyes. Oh, it's telling me I got a tomato. Hello? You wanna move that shit out of my face, dog? It's about to clean up what when this shit sitting here, boy. What I don't want separated from the shit I do want. Uh-huh. Like that, Jack. Uh-huh. This the shit I don't want. This the shit I'm using in my soup. You heard? We talk about what's it that in clean paper towel. Use this to get the veggies off the table. Scrape type shit. Yeah. There's a clean paper towel to use. Paper towel, aluminum foil. I'll take off a piece of aluminum foil in a minute and use it as a workstation. Paper towel in a minute to use it as a workstation. In the bag, it just went. What we talking about? Let's do it again. shit. Just caught that again. Let's get this greasy off. Paper towels absorb the grease. Man, my water. They talk about can't hold my water the fuck down. Bonga 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 bonga. I got one phone, I got two phones. I don't know what they talking about. Anybody say shit? Can't talk to me. You can't talk to me. That type of shit. And if you can talk to me, you shouldn't be typing to me because you can literally talk to me. So why type? If you can talk to me in person and IRL, you should not be typing to me on the media. Everybody don't feel like that. People be like, Shy, you don't never comment on my shit. What you want me to say about it? Your videos are old as fuck, bro. They from like 6 years ago. What you want me to say about them? You looked nice back then? Like the videos you used to make, bro. Fuck. People weird. So I do. Since I know that's what you like, every now and again I'll be like, put something in this comment section. Jesus. I think I found this tomato. I don't see this tomato. I found a piece of something. Is that a carrot? Found another piece of some kind of vegetable here. What's this vegetable? Another carrot. Yeah, I'm not finding any, that must have went in my pot. Had to go into my pot. Rinse the hands, wash the hands. So just on the floor. Dang. Yeah. 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 Oh no. big ass tomatoes in that pot. Wash my hands, I'm washing dishes, hold up. So I can roll with smoke again. It is really strong. He's growing celery. I'm growing celery. Bam! It's talking about growing celery? Damn! Literally right now I'm growing celery. I'm washing dishes. What are you talking about, dog? Yeah, I'm going. Damn, God. You really doing this shit, son? Okay. Okay. Watching the boy, I ate breakfast out of this morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. Alright. Just did that. Just done did it. I done did it. Yeah. Done did it on him. I'm watching what I was going to start the celery in the first one, then the second one. Jesus. Then some silverware. And then the cutting board and my professional chef's knife. Alright, yeah, what are you talking about? Stand dirty dishes. Clean them dishes. If you can cook, if you can eat, then you better want to cook. If you want to cook, you better want to clean them dishes. The fuck is all a part of eating. It all comes back to eating. I don't have a problem cleaning the kitchen or washing clothes because I like wearing clean clothes. I don't have a problem. People be like, I hate doing laundry. Then you a motherfucker that wear dirty clothes. I don't want to talk to you. I can't date somebody that say shit like, I don't like washing clothes or I hate doing laundry. Then do you like wearing dirty clothes then? The fuck? Nah. I like doing laundry. I like having clean clothes. Fuck. That shit scares me. I hear something totally different when I hear people talk. Ooh, Jesus. Woo! But y'all be judging me. Yeah, keep judging me, baby. What the fuck I'm staying away from you anyway. Yeah, true story. Facts. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, man. So, what things I won't date a woman for using a man toothbrush. I'm not dating a woman. I don't date women that use man toothbrushes. That means you got a mouthful of plaque. Yeah. I don't date women that live in the hood. And I don't date women that live in the hood because how am I going to meet a woman that live in the hood? How am I going to meet her? I don't be in the hood. I don't be in the hood. I'm nowhere near the hood to meet a hood woman. And if I meet a hood woman, let's say a hood woman working my suburban township, okay, yeah, I can't date you because I'm not leaving my suburban township to come visit you in the hood so I can get shot getting out of Uber. Nope, it's not gonna happen. Oh, yeah, I don't date women that's over the age of 32. Okay? Neither do I date women that have children. How can you be a woman that have children if you're under the age of 32? And you got kids and you a lesbian? No, that's not adding up there now. Come on, keep it a beat. Yeah. I prefer virgins. I prefer virgins. I like virgins. I'm sober. I ain't been touched in Jesus. That's none of yours. If you know my story, then bless you. If you don't know my story, then damn, where you been for the last 6 years? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not sleeping with nobody. I'm not in a relationship with, and I'm not looking for a woman that's out there doing opposite. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah. What else I do? I will and won't. Oh, the size. You know you can't be overweight or darker than me. Oh, okay. And I don't think out of my race. Your skin ain't brown and you darker than just you darker than me or your skin not brown, I can't take it. Those are my do's and don'ts. Oh, and there's more. I just don't feel like discussing them with. Not with you, not anymore. Oh, yeah, you gotta have your own. I don't care how you got it. I don't care if you renting, you buying. I don't care. But you selling. I don't care. But you gotta have your own. I wish I would date somebody that live in somebody else's shit. How we dating and you don't even got your own place? Nah. You got a roommate. I don't care about none of that. You gotta have your own. Having a roommate is having your own. Nah, you can't live with your mama, Crispy. Fuck. Nah, no. Can't be shacking up with nobody. Fuck, I'm not. Yeah. These are all the things that I require. True story, man. True story, yo. True story. True story. We all have things we want and don't want. Those are some of the ones I don't want. Damn. Nobody that's not motivated, nobody that's not driven, don't want nobody that's sitting on their ass all day, don't want nobody that's not doing anything with their life. Jesus. Care what you have and don't have. I don't want you sitting on your ass and wasting your life away. The hell? That means you stressing me. That means you worrying about me. That means you texting my phone. You constantly calling me. The fuck? God damn, I thought I was grown. I thought I was in a relationship out of high school. I didn't think I got in a relationship and went back to high school. You texting and calling me all day. Where you at? What you doing? When you coming over? All type of questions. God damn, you stressing me. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, I don't want your relationships. I'm good. Yeah. I think I'm ready to smoke again. Let's see. Made my soup. It's windy. I'm ready to smoke again. I put some Carmex on the lips, drink some water and all that. I'm not ready to drink water. Too early to drink water. Too So I don't start drinking water until late afternoon, like after 4 for like dinner time. And they're crazy unless I'm working out. If I'm working out, then I have no choice. I have to drink water. Did you know that if you leave your paper towel out to dry, you can reuse it again? Did you know that? But did you know that that's germy as hell? It's disposable for a reason. But it is the quicker picker upper. But I do it all day, to be honest. I do that all day. But not after using it for like my nose or whatnot. Unless it's being funny with camera or something. But for the most part, I'm like wiping the counter down with water, keeping the kitchen counter dry, the countertop dry. Leave them for later on to clean up my mess with later on cooking type shit. Okay, I gotta roll it first and then I gotta make it. But for now, don't worry about when I get the bacon. You just sit right there. What you talking about? Look at my tree over there. Cut that tree down in the spring. No, I said I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna cut it back. It's has a different shape, but it's evergreen. I'm gonna leave it there because it's evergreen. I'm about to put a bunch of evergreens back. I'm gonna trim this joint back, cut it back, and I cut the read down at work. I cut them down on Facebook. That live is going somewhere, man. I think it's up here. If it's not up here, it was in my phone. I deleted it from my phone about a week or two ago because my storage was full. I cleared all that shit down. I had that shit so close to the house. There was vines growing up. The vines grew up the wall of the house. I took all that shit down, cut it down, and pulled the vines off the crib, all that shit. Crib can get painted in the spring. I've been here 21 years and never painted my crib. I think I'm ready to start having fun. That's crazy. Let me look and see what time it is, because I might be ready to start having fun. It's definitely time to start having fun. There ain't no smoking no damn sativa. Ain't your face. Ain't no damn sativa, baby. We about to have some sour garlic cookies, boo. They talk about. Oh. That's... Oh, let me put my paper towel in my pocket for it fly away on the floor, and I can't do nothing with it but dust the floors. This is called sour garlic. That shit right there, baby. Smell like garlic, but even better than the smell, you taste the garlic. When I'm inhaling, exhaling, while the smoke is rolling off my tongue, I'm tasting garlic. It tastes like dough. It tastes like garlic and dough. It tastes like dough and like some garlicky ass dough. It's like I'm smoking it the first time. Like the flavor was so intense. I'm like, am I high? Cause I know the name of it. Like, or do this shit really? It tastes more like it than it smell like garlic. Oh my god! And it make me feel good and happy. I just started laughing like, ha. Google answered me and I started cracking up like, yeah, this shit happy juice. Like happy juice, I can't wait to Christmas now. Obviously I can wait because they still sell it. They actually sell it all year round, but we don't go in there to buy it until the holidays. That damn eggnog. Baby, when I tell you I only knew about the 2 eggnogs, bam. The one is very popular. It's made in Pennsylvania. Of course, it's really popular in Pennsylvania. But that's the one I don't really care for, right? It's thick. It's eggnog. Liquor store, Spike. Adult eggnog. And I tell you, it's thick like eggnog. Man, I taste this other Jones. I taste this other one for right before Thanksgiving. I brought the other one. It's $1 more than the Pennsylvania joint. The Pennsylvania eggnog. When I tell you, It's $1 more. That's it. It's better. It got more alcohol. It's 0.25% more alcohol. It's a little bit more alcohol, but it's the taste. It's not all thick like eggnog. It's light. It's light. It tastes better. It felt better in my mouth, and I was happy juiced. Like I was very happy juiced it. Um, I started with a half. I started with the small bottle for $9 and some change, and had to go back and get the half gallon because I drunk that joint in like a taste. To taste it, a taste turned out to be a big ass cup. I was like, damn, I only got one big ass cup of that left, so I knew I was going back the next day to get the half gallon. I should have brought four of them joints because I went back and got two more half gallons after that. Man, when I tell you, I'm going in at Christmas. That's gonna be the day I go to Dollar Tree and get my cleaning supplies and my water. You know what I mean? Cause I'm about ready for water soon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm gonna go get like six half gallons, which will give me 3 gallons of eggnog. And that's me for the holiday, baby. Oh my God, I put it in the freezer. It's a plastic bottle. I don't care if it's a glass bottle. All my alcohol go in the freezer. I don't put ice in my liquor. And I tell you, I put that bottle in of eggnog in the deep freezer and I leave it in there every day until it's empty. And that eggnog, when you first take it out, it'll be thick like a shake. And, and you're welcome. You're quite welcome for this. It's thick like your spiked eggnog shake. Oh my God! Of course, the longer it sit out the freezer, it start getting not as thick. Oh my goodness, that's some good shit. Yeah, that one eggnog. I like that. But for the holiday, they bring it to the front of the store so it's out on display. All the eggnog. But it's in the year round. Been thinking about it the last couple days. Keep, I just keep holding off to Christmas. And I cook for Thanksgiving. I can't come up with what I want to cook for Christmas other than a regular meal. I'm gonna get some thought to while I putting my feet up and smoking my sour garlic cookies. You know what I mean? Think about what I want to eat on Christmas Day with y'all. I was thinking about a ham slice. I was thinking honestly about some ham slices, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, it's leaning towards now that I said it just now. I think we gonna do ham slices. I think we gonna do ham. I'm not buying a whole ham, a half a ham, a piece of ham. I'm buying slices of ham, and we gonna put them slices of ham and we gonna hook them up different ways. There we gonna do. We gonna make a honey mustard ham. We gonna make a apple portrait ham. A honey mustard ham and an apple portrait ham. Come on. Yeah, we gonna make us some ham slices. And we gonna make some motherfuck. Now, my mom would do ham slices for breakfast on a Sunday morning. I forget what son was born in Jersey, raised in North Carolina. I forget what she say y'all call them out there in the South. But we call them, I don't know, my mom called them a slice of ham. They slice it. It's just this big old round slice. I'm gonna buy a couple of those. Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. But my mom would cook them for breakfast on Sunday morning. It was brunch. She would make us brunch. She would make the ham slice, eggs, scrambled eggs, the ham slices, fried apples. We always had ham slices and fried apples. She would do scrambled eggs and biscuits. Yeah, that was brunch. And after she get done cooking breakfast, she start dinner. She starts Sunday dinner. Yeah. Ham. What go with ham? She always did potato salad. What am I doing with him? I don't motherfucking know, but I'm gonna do some I don't know. Whatever I want. Shit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. That's, so I see somebody's camera. I see that phone. And I see that phone camera. Yeah, now, Uncle Buck's old man taught me that apples go with ham. He had I'm gonna say a pork shoulder probably, some big piece of ham, and he had applesauce with it. I was like, I never had that. He was like, yeah, applesauce. It was cabbage, applesauce, and ham. This big piece of meat, not ham, some big piece of big cut of pork, like a pork shoulder type thing. It was good. Oh, and potato bread. Huh? He was like, apples. That's when I learned that apples go with ham. Apples go with pork. I keep saying ham. That's when I learned that apples go with pork. But I'm down with the ham. Definitely down with the ham. It's been a minute, so some brown sugar. If that didn't make you think of D'Angelo, as soon as I said sugar, I thought of D'Angelo. I was pulling and I was in my thoughts. See his face. Yeah, I'll do a couple ham slices, like two of those, two, three of those. Yeah, I'm winning. A spicy, mmm, a spicy ham slice. I like doing jalapeno and I like doing jalapeno with brown sugar. I never did a spicy ham. I never made spicy ham. I don't think I've ever eaten spicy ham before. I don't think I want to send my blood pressure through the roof. Like damn, my head gonna explode. You talking about spicy and ham? Jesus. Don't ham got worms in it? It'd be the little worms that raise the blood pressure. Wonder, do we kill the worms? Don't we kill the worms when we cook the ham? So now we eating dead cooked worms? I mean, how that work? 'Cause I'm about to cook that shit this month. Tell me after I eat that shit. And now I can Google what a Cornish hen is. Cause I know it's some type of baby bird that we shouldn't be eating. The fuck? Like every time I hold that bird in my hand to clean it, like while I'm holding that bird in two hands, I'm rubbing it down with one hand, I'm holding in the other hand, and it's under the running water, and you feel the skin running back and forth. It feel like that bird about to fly away out your hand. Like that was really a bird. And that little bird is a little chubby little motherfucker. Hey Google, what is a Cornish I wish you could. I wish you could hear my answers. It take us to a whole nother page. Google fucked this phone up. And I tell you, they fucked the game up. Google made an iPhone. If anybody buy this phone that never had an iPhone, they lost. They lost. You know how you got your three buttons at the bottom of your Android? Not on this one. It's an Android, but it's an iPhone. Google fucked the game up. Google fucked the game up. Google fucked the game up. I'm like, how the fuck I got this phone? I'm like, how the fuck you work this phone? I couldn't close the app. I'm like, how you close the app? I swiped up. I swiped up. I was like, oh shit, you working like an iPhone. I started backing out like an iPhone. Like, yo, they really made this phone like an iPhone. Like, listen, it's a Droid. It's a Droid. It's a Droid. They fucked the game up. How Google turned the iPhone into an Android? Fuck. If y'all ain't see that Samsung documentary where the motherfuckers is telling you the ball was like they nerds, like they call themselves geeks and nerds, and whatever the other word for them is, like brainiacs, like people that go to school, go to college at the age of like 13. Them. The one dude was like, whatever the word is, not brainiac, whatever the word is, I can't think of the word. He was like, how am I this? And I used to work for Apple. Like, how is Androids better than iPhone? They breaking it down like how the Android camera is better than iPhone. I swear. I swear. I swear by it. I swear by it. I can tell my phone to do this, this, and this, and it'll do it. Like, it's like I got an assistant in my phone. iPhone don't do that. The cameras look better. My vids look better. My photos look better. Like, what the fuck? Mm-mm. Since Steve Jobs died, there ain't been no improvement. Ain't been no improvement. Just the outer face changes. Nah, man. But yeah, they breaking that shit down over there on that documentary telling about the iPhone and the Android. And the boy was like, I used to work for Apple. And we never came up with this. But Android did. Crazy. They don't do nothing but copy from each other. But Apple ain't taking nothing from Android. They need to. They need to take them Samsung cameras. Google ain't do bad with their cameras. It's like Google took the best of everybody's phone and put it in one phone. Google was smart about that shit. Keyboard, they were smart about this shit. Google. I'm about to leave that shit though. Like, Google good for business. Somebody else just said that too. Was complaining about Android. I'm leaving Android. Android is my secondary. My iPhone is my primary. I got two lines. That's what I mean by my secondary. My Android is my backup line. It's my secondary line. Like, you gotta keep two numbers these days. Regardless of how else you get your number, whether it's a free number through the text, them apps and shit. I keep two phone lines. The fuck. I know I'm end up going back. Like just thinking about it, like just thinking about it is it's sad, but it's crazy. Like the reason why I do, like you can't communicate. My primary phone is iPhone, but I can't communicate with people that don't got iPhone unless we talk. All we can do is call each other. We can't text each other. I mean, it's weird. So I guess I'm not going like so like do I date somebody that don't have iPhone? Like cause yeah, absolutely. You just can't text me. Thank God. Thank God. And I don't always feel like talking. You know what I mean? So what you doing? Like that's what you gonna say when I answer my phone? What you doing? My question is why? Why? Like I'm not thinking what you doing, so why you call me? I say hello, or I say hey babe, and you like what you doing? Why? Fuck, I'm not a child. Like you opening up my bedroom door, walking in on me, talking about what you doing. Like you barging in my, like you busting in on me, like you catching me doing something. You walking in the room like, what you doing? I'm grown. I'm in my home. Fuck you mean what I'm doing? Say what it is you got to say. Just talk to me. You know what I mean? If you got to say something, say something. But you calling me like what you doing? Can't text me, and I can't text you. You're at work, and I can't tell you something like I gotta wait until I talk to you. That's what the text is for. You can't talk on the phone because you're at work, but you can read the text. You can text back. We can communicate still. Not if we both don't got iPhone or Android. So can we have a relationship like that? Like I can't text you. Like this shit crazy. Like when I'm in the street, like IRL or any like when I'm about to exchange numbers, it can be on the phone. Like I'm talking to you. I'm talking to a contractor, and he like text me your addy. He tell me to send him my address. I have to ask, or do you have? Are you Android or you iPhone? I have to ask that. I have to ask that. I have to ask that. The one time I didn't ask that, I texted him, and thankfully he got back to me and was like, "Don't forget to send me your address." And I was like, I sent it to you. I was like, I'm glad you called me. I was like, thank you so much for calling me. I was like, I sent it to this number. Like, your name is stored in my phone. I sent it to you. I was like, if you didn't get it, I was like, you must have Android. I was like, he said, I am. He said, I'm team Android. I said, I'm so glad you called me back because I really want you to do the job. I said, I sent the text from my iPhone. I said, I'm sending it. I said, I just saved your number in my Android. I'm sending the text right now. He said, I just got it. I said, yo, I thank you so much for calling me back. He did the job. He did the job. Didn't know. Like, I didn't ask him. I assumed he had iPhone. Like, we busted up on the phone and shit. And hung up and sent the text assuming he had iPhone. I opened up my shit. That shit was still on red. I'm like, damn. He never got that shit. It's not going through. You can't text each other. Then I got another contractor. His number is stored in both of my phones because he a thorough dude. He did a job. He did work here, so he about to come back here. But he got both of my numbers in his phone too. He's Team Android, but he knows to call my phone. He's Team Android. He'll call my iPhone in a minute instead of texting me. But if he gotta send me something, he know to send it to that Android. Hope you heard that. That's crazy. Fuck with these nail clippers, professional nail clippers, man. Anything say professional, I'm trying it. I get it, this shit sounds just like when they cutting this shit in the middle. You know, wow. You too, what it do? What go with him? What the fuck I want to eat with him? I want lima beans right now. I'm telling you, I want some baby. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not like lima beans when I was younger. I didn't start liking lima beans till I was 19. My ex made them, but they wasn't lima beans though. They was baby lima beans. I like them. The difference is they smaller. Oh my God. They smaller, man. I like baby lima beans a lot. I like baby lima beans. I'm not buying no more Cornish hen either. I'm not eating that shit after today. I'm not eating that shit after today. No immature ass fucking crossbreed of a chicken. What the fuck? What y'all crossing that shit with? What y'all making have sex, putting in the cage together, in the kennel together, making them have fornicate you there so you can kill it early? The fuck? So you can stick it in the freezer and sell it to me. 2 for $10? Them shits was 2 for $10 frozen in ShopRite freezer. That's 8 pieces of chicken for $10. That's cheap. Why? Why so cheap? Oh, cause they not full chickens. But what the fuck? And they got bigger. Cause Cornish hens used to be smaller than that. Oh yeah, they used to be way smaller than that. Yeah. Like one person could eat a whole Cornish hen back in the day. At one time, like it was smaller, that thing big, man. What the fuck? 2 of those for $10? You lying to me. So how much did they cost 10 years ago? 2 for $5? They was 2 for $5.
Cause you know food got higher. So how much did they cost 5 years ago? Come on. Come on. No, I'm not eating that shit no more. Anyway, back to what I want for Christmas, what I want to eat for Christmas. I'm also trying to think what I want to buy myself for Christmas too. Like, what do I want y'all to see me open up for myself for Christmas? What do I want y'all to see me buy myself for Christmas? Like, what do I want? I have it all. I want to open up. That's what I want. That's what I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna open up some fucking paint and some fucking paintbrushes. That's what the fuck I'm gonna open up. Fucking paint rollers and shit. That's what I'm gonna open. Fucking pound of paint, baby. What they talk about? What they talk about? I'm gonna open that for y'all. Damn. Yeah, painting next year. They talk about fuck around the paint before next year. Fuck you talking about. Fucking movers. I'm so over them right now, man. Like, I'm still not over the, like, y'all lost to the Cowgirls. Like, that's worse than losing to two fucking rookies. You lost to the Giants, two rookies, two rookies. We didn't lose to the Giants. We lost to the two rookies on the team. Two rookies. Russell Wilson didn't do shit. You know what I mean? He threw incomplete passes. He stomped his foot and threw incomplete passes. The fuck? They ain't got booed. He did nothing. We did not get beat by the Giants. We literally got beat by two fucking rookies. Yeah. The fuck? He kept going to that same fucking guy. The same fucking guy. Same fucking guy. We got beat by two rookies on the Giants. Okay. We bounce back. You get beat by the Cowgirls? How the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, dude. Then you turn around and lose every game there since. Like, what the fuck? Ooh, I couldn't sleep. First I wake up and urinate. I get back in the bed, I'm like, no, I'm about to smoke. I'm like, no, fuck that. I'm getting in the shower and I'm gonna go eat. Fuck. That's just what I did. Like, I don't know. Like, I can't sleep. This motherfucker's bothering my rest now. My rest is at risk. Jeopardizing my rest. You jeopardizing my rest, that means you jeopardizing my life. Cause you jeopardizing my health. Them damn birds. Them motherfuckers out spending hundreds of dollars on their clothes. Hundreds of dollars on merch. Hundreds of dollars on merch. Come on, man.
to be disappointed. I know I ain't never spent hundreds of dollars on no Eagles merch. A hat and a t-shirt. Had to get a t-shirt championship. NFC East champs, NFC East champs, NFC East champs. I'm so over them last night. Ain't no need in getting CarMax now. They check. They done. It's a wrap. Working. The heat coming back on finally. That means it's 63 degrees or it's 62. It's about to be 63. It'll drop to 62. Then it'll bring it back up to 63 type shit. The thermostat says 63. Maybe I got it on 64. I don't know, but we all sunshine. Ain't no more of that, Jack. Ain't no more of that, Jack. Ain't no more of that. I ain't going bye-bye. Like it's gonna rain. I think I heard rain. I don't know what I heard. I was asleep. Thank God. I had to eat myself back to sleep. Made a bowl of granola. That shit good. Dollar Tree, the one I bought the last time, I brought the last 4 bags in the box were blueberry almond, and they have cinnamon vanilla. I got blueberry almond this time. I will try blueberries up in that jar. Here's some more dry fruit. I was trying to stay away from the sugars. I like them. I need to stay away from them with number 8. Number 8 is biting on carrots. Can't do that no more. Hold on to all my choppers as long as I can. I ain't trying to take away from nothing. That's the line already lined up. You know what I mean? Once it's in my head and I start working on it, it's lined up. Once I start saving up for it, putting money towards it, it's already lined up. That's how that go. I like when I'm home after I blow my nose because I can put water up there to rinse the snot out. It's crazy that something clear, snot, dry in the ear, and my microphone not on, is it? And be crusty, like whether you can see it or not, I feel it. Like when I'm out and you gotta blow your nose, you know, cause it's that time of year when you got the sniffles and something will come down, and you may, or you blow your nose, and if you don't get up in there, even if you get in there, but you don't get everything up in there, all that wet stuff, that shit will dry up, and you feel it, make you do this. Cause you feel that shit, like you feel something in there. That's that shit done dried up in there. It's like having glue on your hand. Remember as a child when you had glue and you let it dry on your hands? It's like that, man. You feel that in your nostrils. I don't like that feeling. You doing this. I even got to fall back from my peanuts, if you know what I mean, because of this tooth. Oh, my peanuts, I'm gonna throw them in the blender. As a matter of fact, I need to. I'm gonna do that then. Shut the peanuts. Shut the peanuts. I can put them in the soup today. I tell you, I'm gonna shut the peanuts. I can put them in my soup. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in the soup today. So one of my buddies back in the day started as a cab driver. One of my drivers used to work for the local cab company, right? Before Uber. He since passed. Came home from prison and got Uber one day, and I found the guy, the Uber driver, was the guy I'm about to tell you about. But my guy who started out as my cab driver, my driver's name was Kaba. If you know Kaba, bless you. And I'm sorry for your loss. Kaba was my guy, man. He was a 24-hour driver. I remember his phone number. Jesus. I gave him my CD, Blue Cantrell. The joint would hit him up. I was, one of her songs came on one day in the cab, and I was like, I banged with her. I was like, this one song of hers, and I said the name, and he started singing. I was like, you know that song? He was like, I love her. Like, it's one of my favorite singers. And I was like, wow. Like, I have that CD. I'm gonna give. He was like, do you? I was like, he was like, oh my God, I would love to hear that CD. I gave it to him. If I can listen to it, I can have it. Like, you can have it. It's yours, Calvin. He was like, oh, thank you so much. He had a daughter. He died of cancer 2020 or 2021. I got an Uber from here. And his cousin was the Uber driver. He told me that Kaba had passed a year before, which was 2020. Like, damn, sorry to hear that was his cousin. But my man Kaba asked me if I had a room for rent. I said the only room I have for rent is right here at the moment. I was like, something will be available soon, but right now this is all I have. And I got one available in here. It was like my cousin. Absolutely. His cousin drove cab also. Absolutely. His cousin, I went to Africa with. From there we went to France, went to Senegal. I brought back souvenirs from both. The one his family made me in Senegal, it's a map of Senegal. And the other I purchased the smallest Eiffel Tower. Like, France is crazy. France, when you exchange your money, France is expensive. Africa was totally different. Senegal, was totally different. Like, you get back $7. You know what I mean? Like, the difference in France was like, yo, it's like, damn, I'm broke. Like, I'm broke. My shorty was like, bring me back a bottle of Rihanna perfume. Yeah, if I just put my nuts in there, or am I tripping? I'm talking. I don't know where I'm putting my nuts at. In the bag or in the bowl. I must be putting them in the bag. In the bag. Then blame Joe. I ain't talking to myself.
I asked Drum, I'm like, Drum, hey, how much is this in American money? He was like, oh, it's like $700. What? Oh hell no! So then nah, like that's expensive. Like you can get that from the House of Beauty. I'm like, go online and get that shit. It wasn't online, bro. You can get that from the House of Beauty, Rihanna. The fuck, not over here. I just know France got perfumes. It was like they got the same perfumes we got, baby. Fuck. Said, "Come on, 750." She was like, huh? Yeah. What? Hell no. But while Drame was renting a room there, he was here for like a year. Thorough dude. He would cook. And one of his, damn, that's hot. One of their other cousins came from New York. She was going to school in New York, working on her master's or one of her degrees out there. She came out here to visit them, and stay here. She cooked, and when they eat, you say yum yum. She's like yum yum, like yum yum. The food was good as shit. But Drum used to cook too. Drum used to cook Muslim, 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 Muslim. Kept a bottle of water, like a squirt bottle of water on the floor near the toilet. Yeah, Muslim, clean. Yeah, thorough dude. He go run every morning. He worked overnight, drove cab overnight. Come home in the morning and go jogging. Come in and take a shower. Go to sleep. Made me coffee. I was like, this is sugar milk. He's like, this is strong. I'm like, that is not strong. Made in a couple of my coffee. He was like, he spit it out. He was like, yo, that's too strong. I was like, now you see why I called you on sugar milk. Like, but Drown will cook and they make soup. Well, I call it soup, but like, it's crazy because I didn't eat beef and he don't eat pork. So he was like, turkey, how about turkey? I was like, no, Drown, cook it the way you cook it and I will eat it. He's like, you gonna eat the beef? I'm like, I'm eat the beef, bro. Food was good. He make the peanuts. Put peanut butter and soup. Like, they don't call it soup, they call it not even sauce. It's like a stew. I don't know what to call it. It was like if you put it over rice. I'm like, but this is a meal by itself. Like I would eat this by itself without the rice. Like just a pot of this. Like he cook it for hours just to put it over the rice. What? I'm like, yo, I thought we was gonna eat that like with a spoon, like right out the bowl. He was like, no, like over your rice. So yo, that shit is good, man. Like, but you put okra in it. You don't taste the okra. The okra changed the texture, changed the. I didn't think about that. Damn, damn. Now I think about that. Bam, turn the damn into a bam. Um, Learned this from him. He put okra in the soup. Okra and peanut butter went in that soup. It changed the consistency of the soup. It changed the texture of the soup. Like, wow. Yeah. Yeah. I put margarine in mine. True story. To make it more taste. More taste. I gotta drink this water. And I don't want just water. You know what I mean? I forgot about the fucking okra. Damn. Got peanuts now. I'm not eating these, baby. I don't got back teeth. unless I put my partials in, not to eat peanuts. I'll cook with them. Hello. They spicy too. Jesus. Perfect. Yeah. Perfecto. Make peanut butter. Throw them in the machine, make peanut butter real quick. To put in the soup. It's going down. Yeah, he taught me that. Peanut butter and soup. Only they don't call it soup. That shit, yo, that's soup. That's stew. He would start with meat. He would start with meat. Piece of meat. And he sear it, like he cook it on the outside, so it's still juicy on the inside though. And then he add all these vegetables to it. And the water. And let it cook until that meat done fell apart on its own. The fuck? Like, I keep stirring it. He be upstairs sleeping. He come downstairs. He just keep stirring. He go back upstairs. He's like, "You good? You chilling? You need anything?" I'm like, "I'm good, Ron." He was a third dude. That soup, peanut butter and okra. I'm like, "You really put okra in there? Why should you put okra in there? Like, what happened to it? Where is that? I'm gonna taste it." And he was like we sitting in the kitchen at the table eating, and he's like, "No, it cooks down." He was like, "It cooks down, and it changed the texture of the soup, and so it's not watery." I'm like, "Oh snap!" And he started telling me what the peanut butter do to it. I'm like, "I don't know, but this is good." Like, I made soup with peanut butter a couple times since then. From peanuts, like sit here and do this, make the peanut butter just to put in soup. I did that on Facebook a couple times back in the days. Yeah. The regular peanuts from the same store too. Oh Jesus, the regular peanuts. I don't like no regular roasted peanuts. I like these. These are Cajun. I did not know you can season the peanut while they still in the shell. What? Oh my God, they so good. They spicy all the way through. Oh, send your nose through a mission. Well, that little teeny nut got the nerve to be hard. You know, had me on the this combobbled me over here. Little teeny nut had me. Here's another one. A little teeny nut gonna be up in there. Make some peanut butter real quick to add to our soup. We making soup together. Let them know. Red Carmen, she ain't on here cooking for y'all. I'm Miss, and I ain't no chef, and I ain't calling myself no damn chef. And don't you ever remember Facebook be typing comments just to be typing comments. But Facebook still today be asking me if they could type in the comments what I'm cooking. But they see me cutting the squash. They see it squash. They used to ask me in the comments back in the day, "What you cooking?" As if that shit had a name. But if I was making spaghetti, you would know it was spaghetti. If it was mac and cheese, you would, you would know what it is. It obviously don't got no name. I'm just cutting vegetables, putting it all in the pot. So when you ask what I'm cooking, it's food. What the fuck? It's food. You see that. It doesn't have a name. If so, you would be able to identify, oh, she making chicken. She making fish. Don't got a name. It's squash, it's celery, it's tomatoes, it's onion, it's broccoli, garlic, and carrots, and cauliflower, and white potatoes in the same pot. The fuck you call it? Food. They be like, what you cooking? You just seen me cut all these veggies and you asking me what I'm cooking. Maybe I should make a recipe book. The fuck no. You know what I mean? But then you can look and you can see what it is I'm cooking. Wouldn't it be thorough though to have a recipe video? Woo! We got that. It's right here on YouTube. You don't need a cookbook. You go watch the people make it. Cookbooks ain't no thing. In 2020, they telling me to make a cookbook. Why, honey? I don't need a cookbook. I got you right here watching me make it. Fuck, I need a cookbook for? You know how much money go into making them books? Look at Carmen. She broke. And all y'all wrote them books. And the seasonings. Jesus Christ. You got it. There's so much go into making the cookbook. You gotta put money into that. And if people buy the book, good. If they don't, damn. You know what I mean? Them books are there. What you gonna do with them? Because they're there waiting to be sold. And no one's ever gonna buy them. Fuck out of here. But I'm right here. You see me making this, and the videos will always be here. You see me making this shit, whatever it's called. It'll always be called food. Something like it's burning. Like, I keep ignoring it. My smoke detectors work. Oh, that's food. I think I smell garlic now. It's cold outside. The neighbors be burning wood burning stoves and shit. I don't like wood burning stoves because they smell like fire. It's a wood burning stove. That's what fire smell like, wood burning. I don't like wood burning stoves. I don't like fireplaces. If the fireplace feels good. But is that a real fireplace? It's a real electric fireplace, right? Oh shit. So we gonna smell fire burning? Like we gonna smell the wood? Oh yeah, I can't be in here with that. Maybe I can today. Like I would have to get used to being around a fireplace. I don't know. I would have to get used to being around fireplace. Jesus. The smell, I can't get past the smell right now. First fire, I was 6. Second fire, I was 17. I was on the news with that fire. Looking like Cleo from Set It Off. .63 and sitting still is not where the heat should be. I want you to know that. Alright, then now.
peanuts help you lose weight. The last couple days, all I ate was protein pancakes, and I started my day with protein pancakes. Coffee first, cream and sugar, then protein pancakes. Then for like dessert, which was dinner time, I would have a protein shake with granola in it. But I ate it like a bowl of cereal, so basically a bowl of cereal, because that's all granola is. Oatmeal, crunchy cooked oats, crunchy baked oats. I like mine best as a granola bar, but why go through all that and making granola bar? I mean, I can make it, put it with my good protein shake and make a bowl of cereal. That's the best cereal you can buy. $1.25 for that shit? Come on. 3 bowls of cereal for $1.25? I can get more than 3 bowls from that bag. That's banging. And I'm getting my protein in me more protein in me. But that shit fills you up. The protein shake fills you up, and the peanuts fills you. The granola fills you up. And I haven't been eating. I got ice cream. I got a half gallon of ice cream down there. I don't be wanting it. Like, after I have protein pancakes, they fill you up. It's protein. That fills you up. If I get hungry again, instead of making a meal or anything, I make the protein shake with the granola. And that fills you up. It's like, damn. Or, instead of eating ice cream, I go for peanuts over ice cream. I take peanuts over ice cream. Who take peanuts over ice cream? They spicy, they vegan. Back to ice cream, now they're number 8 fucked up. Biting no carrots. Oh, Jesus. Is it supposed to rain or something? I thought it's supposed to rain tomorrow, cause I'm like, damn, right, the temperature out. Like, I'm out tomorrow. Nah, I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. I gotta see what the weather looking like for tomorrow, cause I'm trying to dip. Hello? My menstrual off. It's like 20 degrees outside right now. It's like it's about to rain. Hello? I'm about to paint here. I'm gonna order paint for Christmas. I'm gonna buy myself paint for Christmas with Facebook's money. Oh, Big O. Big O keep telling me to cash out my rewards. He said you are getting beans. You need to cash out. I just read that notification. I need to go get my money. So yeah, we gonna buy me a gallon of paint so I can paint up in this yarn. Alright. And that's my Christmas gift. To me. You're welcome. They spicy, they good. I want garlic salt with some peanuts. I said garlic salt. Yeah, I want the taste of garlic with a pinch of salt. I want, I mean, you can do this. keep that hot shit too. Shit, you might as well Five Guys them shits. Five Guys me some peanuts. That's your shit. Five Guys me some peanuts, baby. Without the sugar, maybe you can't do the hint of sugar. Maybe you can roast it with the hint of sugar. I don't know. The sugar with heat caramelizes. I don't know how that would turn out. Is you with me? Thank God the heat clicking. Yo, Drum made that. He called it, I don't know, sauce? I think he called it sauce. Like, how about this one? What we call gravy at the Chinese restaurant, the Chinese store. I say Chinese restaurant because where I live, we don't have Chinese stores. We got Chinese restaurants that deliver. Thankfully. Or you dine in. When I came on YouTube to learn how to make egg foo young, one of my favorite Chinese dishes, which is so easy to make egg foo young. Oh my God, I love YouTube. Eat the shit. I learned that they don't call it gravy. They don't even eat the gravy with the egg foo young. With a lot of their meals, that's the American way. They made that for us. They make that sauce for us. They call it sauce, not gravy. We call it gravy. They call it sauce. That come with the egg foo young. They call it sauce. We call it gravy. But that's not what. And they make it. They eat egg foo young without that. It's just the leftovers. Whatever's left over in the fridge from the end of the week when you're ready to make breakfast. That's what you use. It's like, wow. A tablespoon of cooking oil, used or clean, it doesn't matter. About 3 eggs and all the leftover veggies in there. Like, wow. So cool. And it's so easy to make. It's easier to make egg foo young than it is to make an egg omelet. And I'm good at making omelets, but it's easier to make egg foo young than it is to make an omelet. Just saying. I get okra. I be wanting okra, and I'm like, nah, I don't feel like it. Like, I don't be feeling like cooking that shit. Yo, I keep okra for when I make my soup. Damn, I lost it. That's crazy, just breathing in. From putting my hand so close to my nose, just putting a little teeny piece of peanut on my tongue and breathing in the spice on my fingers. Wow. Like, I'm not the one to tell you that some food is not spicy. And I tell people that when people ask me like, how hot is it? I'm like, I'm not able to fully answer that for you because I eat hot stuff. Like, I eat habanero peppers. I cook with them with the seeds. I eat the seeds, you know what I mean, of a habanero pepper. So I'm not the one to answer that. And I can't say it's not that hot because I eat hot stuff all the time. Like, very hot stuff all the time. I can't answer that for you. And they respect that. Can't tell you it's not that hot. That's what I'm going to tell you. It's not that hot. Horseradish is not hot to me. Got horseradish in my refrigerator right now. It's not hot to me. It does something to my sinuses. It don't do anything to my tongue. It's like it opened up my sinuses. It does something to my brain and my nose, not my mouth. I've never felt the kick. Held my breath. That's held my breath. That's out. I never felt the kick from on my tongue. Heat. I never tasted heat from horseradish. I got that shit in the refrigerator. I like horseradish. That's why I like wasabi, because wasabi in the restaurants, what we know as wasabi is not real wasabi. What we know as wasabi that come with sushi is really horseradish. I like horseradish. That's when I realized I like horseradish, because I like wasabi. And wasabi is made from horseradish. It's not the real shit. The sun's still fighting through the clouds. I see the sun right there. Thank God, because the, what you call this thing is there. The celery is there in the window. I'll put it in soil and keep it in the window. The celery I'm talking about. I'll do that once I get leaves all over the top. Once I get leaves all over the top of the celery, then I'll put it in soil. And I'll keep it in the sunny window still, which is right there where it is. You see it grow every day. You see it get bigger and bigger every day. The celery I'm talking about. I know y'all grown, but y'all shouldn't be thinking like that now. Man. I'm about to take my crib total opposite from what it is right now. I've been looking at this shit since 2005, this paint on this wall. It was brown when I first moved in here. It was brown paint. I'll show you how brown it was. The living room closet, I told her, you ain't got paint. I don't care about these closets. Still is. I think what was my daughter's room is still pink closet. I believe that closet is still pink. And this closet is still brown, the color it was when I came in and looked at the crib in 2004. It's brown. It's like, yo, like we got lighting this up. I'm taking it dark. There's gonna be mad lights in here. Putting recessed lights in the living room, the dining room. They're already in the kitchen. I'm putting them in the hallway as well. Yeah, they bright as well. Darken these walls up. Go darker with the floor. The walls darker, everything totally different. Tear the walls out the bathroom, put new ones in, and new everything else. The toilet is already here. My sink is still in my cart. My vanity and sink, it come with the sink. The vanity and sink still in the cart.
Yeah, my tub. I haven't found that yet. That's because A, I need the measurements. Like that, I'm gonna make sure that's right before I go add this shit to my cart. Like, what am I looking for specifically? Because right now I'm just looking at what I like to see, what I would like to see. I don't want to waste time. I'm nowhere near that. I'm nowhere near that stuff. I know exactly what year that's gonna start. Season, baby. In my nostrils. Wish it was on my tongue there. Let me know I was a woman. I just dropped a really big ass nut. And I just knew I would have found it by now. Keep picking this seasoning up though. I'm starting to feel something. It ain't like eating I'm starting to feel something. It ain't like eating the nuts, but while the seasoning be like going close to my nose, I guess because the nose is more sensitive than my tongue. What? I'm gonna find my nuts that fell in there. What you talking about? I'm gonna find any nuts that fall in there from now forward. Keep hating. I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna put these in the joint and make peanut butter. I'm gonna make peanut butter. I'll tell you what I'm putting them in when I put them in there. And break them down, make peanut butter to add this to my soup. Put peanut butter in my soup. Change the text, change the consistency of the broth. Bam. Held my breath. So I wouldn't leave the seasonings off my hands. It worked. My dad told us that not to taste the medicine when we had to take the Pepto-Bismol and stuff. It's like, just hold your breath.
He was like, hold your nose. So I would literally hold my nose with my fingers, but I was still breathing. I was still tasting it. It took my twin to tell me to hold my breath. So he was like, hold your breath. He said, hold your nose. So I pinched my nose with my fingers. He was like, well, you still do that? He was like, why you still do that? He was like, you can't hold your breath without holding your nose. I was like, that's what you mean by hold your nose, like hold my breath. He was like, yeah, it's like, why y'all was saying it? He's like, cause Poppy is Puerto Rican. That's how he talk, hold your nose. Why y'all didn't say hold your breath? Like, that's why I holding my nose. And I still was tasting it, like, ew. Now I know you hold your breath, you don't taste it. How is that? Yeah. All right. I like it's gonna rain. I see some sun out front though. Like the sun don't be going out without a fight. It's just cloudy. I wanna go and turn my pop down. It sound like it's too hot. It might not be. That's kind of where I want it to be. I could turn it down a little more. Am I allowed to? I am. Not gonna fuss at me when I go to get, go. You gonna rush me right back. I don't believe you. Oh, Jesus. How'd that get there? Oh, my night shirt. I'll take a look at my toe. I kicked my toe the other day doing exercise on the step. I got big feet. Oh, they turned that thing down, though. Damn. Too bad I came in. It was like $2. Something making soup. I got a fireplace. Yeah, turn on the fireplace. Put that in my pocket. I remember doing shit like this when I was a child, taking my foot over the chair. You know, I was a child and the chair was a lot smaller back then. You ever go to your elementary school and see the chairs you used to sit in? I look back at that chair and desk now, like, ooh, I used to sit in that chair. Like, damn, I used to sit in that little desk. Ooh, they looked a lot bigger back then. Ooh, try to sit there today. Sit behind it, cause you're not gonna sit under it. Your legs not going under the desk at all. You're gonna sit next to it. You're gonna sit behind that desk. I sat there like, yo.
wow, these desks used to look bigger and heavy back then. Yeah, I was little. Yeah, you ever go back to your elementary school and see them things you never did? Damn, as an adult. High school ain't no different. They the chairs that had that little desk connected. The little shelf in front of my stomach. What the hell? It's only big enough for one book. You go to college, it's like 300 motherfuckers in the class. The teacher don't even know you. The teacher never said a word to you. The teacher don't know if you came and showed up or not. Cause the first so many people in that class, I couldn't go to college. I couldn't do college. I couldn't do college. The teacher needs to know who I'm is. She needs to see that I'm in here and I have beautiful eyes. You know what I mean? So he needs to know that I'm in here and I speak well. Speak for myself very well. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, so, 300 people in a class? That's what college be like? What? Where we having class at? The auditorium? That's what it looked like? What? Like you at TD Jake's church. You know what I mean? My class need to be outside on the steps with sunshine and clouds over my head. Birds and cars and everything. I want mountains in the background. I want Negroes walking by. I want everything. That's where my class need to be at. Outside somewhere. In the trenches. They talking about. Teach me. Teach me. It's a lot to learn out here. Why? What? How? When? How much? Ooh, yeah. We gonna have class out here. Who teaching this shit? We taking turns? Cause we gonna learn from each other. Hello? Oh, I'm preaching now, huh? Oh, okay. I feel the heat. Yes, I do. Let it run a few more minutes, you feel it too. Oh yeah! Yeah, like, so you mean if I had a fireplace, I would go outside and cut the branch off that tree to trim the tree back and bring that branch in the house and throw it in the fireplace? The fuck? What? Or go buy wood to put in there so it can burn in the ash to stay warm. Why do that? Why do that? People like fireplace that much, these some long nuts, baby. That's a long nut. That's one long nut. You lick them nuts, daddy. They be like, they be like that. The ladies be like, hello. You know I'm not lying there, man.
like when the nuts break. I don't like when they get broke like that. Too small to grip to put in my mouth. Damn, I just had to let them go. Let them go, they'll never come back. So this undone. December 21st. Bam! They talking about, baby. It's about to be December 21st. Hey! What you know about that day? Woo! Jesus. And every day thereafter, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Have you heard this one? I like this one. This one is my favorite quote. Goes a lot something like this. Bomb. Like, it makes sense, so. I added my own sentence to it, too. This quote, one of my favorite quotes is this one, live in the moment. That's not my favorite quote, that's me adding to it. My favorite quote, one of my favorite quotes is the present. It says, maybe it is. I'm going to say it the way I know it. Live in the moment it's a gift from God. Live in the moment because it's a gift from God. That's why we call it the present. That's why it's called the present. I think live in the moment is a part of the quote. Live in the moment for it's a present. It's a gift from, live in the moment because it's a gift from God. That's why we call it the present. I think live in the moment is a part of it. I learned that quote when I came home from prison in 2018. I was looking for something inspirational, motivational to put on social media. And I came across that. Stuck with me. It's beautiful outside. Like, it's beautiful outside all time of the day out here. I mean, I don't care what time of day it is. It's beautiful. What the weather is, it doesn't matter what the weather is. Beautiful. It's that area. It's really about to be dope when I look out my windows. Bam! Come the spring. Bam! I just cut down a bunch of trees. One was dead. I asked the boy to cut. He was like, yeah, I will. I didn't know he ain't have a chainsaw. Fuck. I brought a chainsaw and he cut down the tree in the backyard. Damn, that tree in the backyard cut down this tree in the front yard. Oh fuck, on the front lawn. So anyway, I cut it down. I did. Chop cut it down for me. Make room for my evergreens. Thank you very much. Shit, well, I don't see the purpose of a tree that doesn't have leaves. Thank you. Now, sometimes they look cute when I'm walking. It reminds me of a New York movie scene. In the fall. You know what I mean? I want to see trees with leaves. Thank you. Like this. Like this. Like this. Man, I gotta trim it back. Jesus. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna trim it back. I'm glad I made that decision because it was coming down. Just so I can put something else there, leave it. There's an evergreen there. I like how it grow. Just trim it back, Jesus. So I'm gonna remove a couple branches, and I'm gonna break them branches down and use them as compost. Bam. And right back into my property. Bam. What they talk about? Learn to do that type shit. Oh, this to make soup. That boy used to do it. I'm trying to think, how did he put his peanut butter in it? I think he brought peanut butter. He brought peanut butter to put in there. Wow. I think it's a bag full of seasoning in there. Jesus! I think I just felt a bunch of seasoning at the bottom of this bag. Oh my God! It's going in this soup. Oh! I'm about to pick this bag up. I need to feel what I just felt. What the fuck is that? Yo, insane. That's why that shit be all up my nostrils like that. Damn! He's lying to me. We making spicy PB today, baby. I done had peanut butter, cinnamon peanut butter. What they sell? Cinnamon peanut butter, honey peanut butter. Never spicy peanut butter. Spicy mayo. I just thought about spicy mayo. I did not know these were going to be like this. So my friend gave me the first bag of peanuts. Hot roasted peanuts. She said, you like peanuts? I said, I like peanuts. She said, you want spicy or regular? I said, I'll take this. She said, you want hot or regulars? I said, I'll try the hot ones. I see the roasted peanuts in the bag. So I'm thinking the ones that I see are the regular. So I'm telling when she said hot ones, I'm thinking they got another kind of peanuts over there that's not in the shell. I get them home, they're in the shell. I'm like, did she give me the wrong one? I opened the peanut, I put one in my mouth. I was like, oh shit, they're spicy. I didn't know you could season the peanuts through the shell. So of course I did what I did, asked Google. Wow. Told me how. Oil and seasoning before you roast them. What? And we can grow peanuts in our backyard? And I can make this, I can make this myself? It says it's easy to grow. I'm gonna tell you what I want. I'm thinking about it right now. I was about to call that outhouse. I was about to say I want an outhouse. I want a urinal for men to urinate in my house. That's what I want. Bam. But I want the greenhouse. I want a greenhouse. I want a greenhouse. Something to safely grow food outside. So right now I'm thinking. I see chicken wires. A raised platform. A raised platform. A raised flower bed. A raised flower bed. And chicken wires. These shits called. I just brought them to do there. Make fence with it. You can make a fence with it. Fence it in. Or I'll put a gate or something over the top of it too. Cause the fox jump. The fox jump high. Fox jump up to 6 feet high. What? The fox will eat your trash, go through your trash. The fox will eat my garden. The groundhog definitely, the rabbits definitely. So that's the point of putting fence in it. I really do want to grow some shit. I want a garden. I got all this land out there. It's on the hill too. Like good gardening. Like it's just land. Man. What do with that shit? What we gonna do with that shit? You know what I mean? I would rather produce on it. I would rather grow food on it. You know what I mean? My home is already considered a homestead. Thankfully, my home is considered a homestead. It takes off $80,000. Yeah, my home is considered a homestead. Thankfully. So, growing that shit. So I'm gonna go look at different things to grow gardens in. I'd rather have a pond. I'd rather have my pond. Every time I tell somebody a pond, they say, you gonna put fish in it? No, I just want a pond. I just want water. I just want the vibe. I just want the vibe. Honey, you don't have a pond. You don't have a home or a pond. I tell you, I'm gonna build a pond in my backyard and everybody say, you gonna put fish in it? Why are you thinking so big for my big dreams? No, I'm not putting fish in there. They say you got fish that you can put outside all year round. Right. And if I put fish, koi fish for one, koi fish is very popular and they're cute, but they're not so cute either. But koi fish is one. Found one nut. Koi fish is a fish that live outside in all water type. Put a heater in there, right? Which you don't really need because the water at the bottom doesn't freeze. It's underground. It's not going to freeze. The water on ice, the water on top may freeze, but the bottom will not freeze. But either way, I would keep a heater in there. You know, keep the water at a certain temperature. Keep the water moving for them. So the water's moving. Water is not going to freeze anyway. It's moving. It's not going to freeze. So bam. But if I put koi fish in there, how them fish gonna eat? I got to get out there to feed them fish. You know what I like about koi fish? Koi fish will eat food from your hand. It's like a dog. You walk up, if they're hungry, you can hand feed them. And they eat what we eat. They'll eat this nuts. They'll eat this peanuts. They'll eat everything we eat, no carbs. They like shrimp. Koi fish really have an appetite for shrimp. Any way you cook shrimp, they will eat that shrimp. It has to be cooked. Don't give them raw. Can't tell nobody that. Somebody be sitting there feeding. I tell you, they eat food, but they don't eat. They can't their stomach digest carbs. You'll be sitting there feeding with French fries. Giving them the bread off your sandwich on some I don't give a fuck type shit. Dude, you know what I mean? You're killing my fish. But no, I got to get to that fish. I got to get through snow to go feed that fish. Feed them fish. I'm not doing that. They say, well, how your pond going to survive? It's other ways for my pond to survive. Moving water. I'll keep the water moving. I'll keep it clean. The fuck? I'm not putting fish in there. I want water. I want water. I just want the vibe. I want the vibe. I want the vibe. There's nowhere to chill with water in my town. You know what I mean? Like, I want the vibe. I want to sit with water in my yard. I want to hear the waterfall hitting my pond. I want to hear the waterfall hitting my pond. I want to see that shit. Yeah. I want the vibe. That's all I want. I'm taking care of fish. Gotta go outside in the cold to feed the fish. Walk across snow to get to the fish. Do I gotta take that fish to the vet? Get a put in a trash bag with water and take it to the vet? Like, what I gotta do? Cause I'm really scared of fish, to be honest. I never grew out of being scared of a fish. Fuck. No, I don't. They're not even cute. They change how they look and they're not cute. They're just colorful and long. No fish. Just a pond, please, would be in my yard. A waterfall that falls into a pond. With all these beautiful evergreens around it. Oh, baby, all these beautiful. One to attract butterflies. One at the top and one at the bottom. One on that side, one on this side to attract butterflies. So they can lay their larvae. A bunch of evergreens surrounding my pond. Cute garden. A vibe. You know what I mean? They say fish. Damn, you wasn't thinking about fish before I said pond? The fuck? No. It sounds like work. told my man I'm gonna buy a pond. I was like, if I buy a pond, you can connect it, right? He was like, yeah, but why would you buy it? He's like, I can make it. It's just gonna be cheaper for me to make it. I was like, what you need to make it? He was like, it's like plastic, big plastic. And I was like, you start naming a connector. I was like, what? Like just to hold the water. He's like, all you need is something to hold water. Like that's it. He was like, yeah. I'm like, oh, that's dope. I was like, cause you can buy them. They not expensive. He was like, let me see. He was like, yeah. He was like, I can. But he's telling me the measurements. I was like, yeah, that's the size I want. Like I can't find nothing that big. He was like, yeah. He was like, I'll make that for you. Okay, thank you. What's up? Told me he made one. So he made the pond for someone that actually put koi fish in it. I'm like, wow. That's what's up. I'm just gonna make my pond when I'm ready. Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Feeling shells, the shell, baby. I think my mom would like these hot ass nuts. I'm mad she didn't get to taste these spicy ass nuts. And I guess that's how they make honey roasted peanuts. They put the honey on the shell with the oil before they roast them. I thought they did that after they roast them. Only got half of it. The other half is crumbled up right here. Yep, there's the whole piece, and here's the little teeny. Spicy. Yesterday was all about cleaning. Today is all the cleaning and fucking football. You stupid ass piece of could have did without the second part of my day. But check your right. Today it's all about food. Look at this. It's Still pulling out big ass nuts. I know it's gonna be two in here. This long ass nut is big and long and fat. There's one on that, man. And there's one under my thumb. That it. Make sure I get every young one now. One piece of shell in here. I can deal with the skin if there's a piece of skin in there, but not no shells. That shell, I don't know how that shell gonna break down in the blender and end up in my peanut butter. Make it crunchy, but they can be chunky peanut butter. That's it. One more guy. I be eating these peanuts so long they start tasting like I did all that. And here's a peanut in the shell. I was about to call it rap, like ain't no more shells in there. You a lie. You a whole lie. I'm gonna keep going through this bag to make sure ain't no more shells. There's a fat ass shell too, with a fat ass nut. Nah, God. You go through this shit some more. Be eating these peanuts so long, they start tasting like cashews. I'm like, and they starting to taste a little sweet like cashews. Like, yo, these nuts starting to taste like cashews. They be so good. I just eat. I keep eating. So next thing you know, I done ate the whole $2 bag. I'm like, damn. Next thing you know, all the next morning, I'm shitting. Because you know peanuts make you go to the bathroom, but all that next day, I don't eat nothing either. Because peanuts curb your appetite. Eating peanuts make you not be hungry. Yeah. Yeah. Oatmeal the same way. Man. Oh, this soup gonna be delish. I think I'm done. I think I got more. I'm going through the stormy seas. All I see is you and me. I'm gonna say I got them all. I think it's safe to say I got them all. Jeez. Every time I thought I got them all, I pulled the nut in the shell out. I'm gonna pull the cat in the hat out next, dog. Alright. It's safe to say I got them all. I wanna eat one so bad. I'm gonna hold on to number 8 much longer. Damn. That's gonna be some spicy ass peanut butter, baby. Gotta go in there with all that water. I'm gonna do it. What are they talking about? It's going in. Disconnect charges. I'm going in. And then we going hard. And then we going hard. And then we going hard.
been going hard because I'm going in. Y'all connected to the charger. Color gonna look good in here. I'm not doing the silver. I will do the walls. I can get close to the lights. I'll leave the silver for someone else. Yeah, I definitely need the silver for someone else. Tim is 6, my brother's 6'6". Tim is, he taller than my twin, 6'7". Shit, Christo 6'8". Jesus Christ, I got some tall men in my life. Let's sit right here. And I'll give you the corner for now. You got a good seat, period. Ta-da. I got 8 or more. I know I got 8. I stopped counting at 8 gallons of water. While I was in there, I just had to do a countdown real quick. No surprises at all. Nah, I'm talking about bomb. Ooh. Making peanut butter. You can see this, or you can't. I set this in the lid. Why my container not sitting down straight?
can see it. You can see it? Oh shit. I think you can see it. I don't see my hand. I know you can see here. Damn. Oh, you in the building. You in the building. What the fuck can they see? They in the building. Are they in the building? Alright, so check it out. We gonna make peanut butter. Peanuts. With all that damn Cajun. I don't know if it's cayenne pepper, or what. But Jesus, there's some hot shit up in there, baby. Woo. Be greedy for 2 nuts for 1 peanut, basically. Oh, Jesus, get that shit out of there. Shit, I still lost the nut. Both of the peanuts just fell over in the trash can. Damn, that's food for the mice. Oh, we need a drop of oil. We got some Dollar Tree vegetable oil. Come on, $1.25 for some cooking oil you can fry some chicken with? Come on, man. Come on, Dollar Tree's this shit. You want about a tablespoon or 2 of this. Damn. Put the lid on this joint. Start this joint. You would put yours in a blender.
knife was in there, I was in there boiling the knife. The knife was had done cooked. That knife done cooked. That knife done cooked. That knife done had cooked, baby. I done boiled the knife. Damn, I done boiled the knife. I ain't never boiled a knife there before. I done fished out a knife. Damn. I'll tell you, that knife done cooked there. That knife don't need to cook no more, baby. Woo! Dollar Tree knives are cookable. Damn. Thank God I come to stir this motherfucker. Who knows what else is in this pot? Baby, who knows what else is up in this joint now? Let's see, let me turn it back on so I don't forget. I felt the knife. I was like, oh, turn this off. There's something in there. Man. Do want to put that little bit of water back. Yeah. Don't you dare do that. See what we have thus far, please. I'd rather use a smaller spoon. This is why they say peanut butter is so fattening, because we put so much oil in it. Let's get some good peanut butter. That shit right there tastes good. $1.25, they tell you. Stop putting dark stuff down on dark stuff so I can find that shit easier, dude. Yeah. Let's see which one we want to put it on. Come on, dog. Let's try this one. The longest function on here is to make soup. That takes 3 minutes. Let's see what we got in there.
small spoon. Let's see. It's like cookie dough right now. Smells like peanut butter cookie dough. There you go. Some little chunks in there. Some little chunks in there still. Some little chunks still. That should be it. I'm gonna pulse it. Now at this point, I'm gonna pulse it. Should have took my spoon out of there first, son. That's some good shit right there. That spice in there is everything, baby. Can't wait till my Swiffer mop, yeah. Broke my Swiffer mop. Broke my Swiffer mop. Cleaning my floors yesterday. I set it back down there again. Damn, that's good shit. That's really good shit. I'm gonna post it this time. We're gonna post it. Cause we in control. Pulsing it. Slide your finger across, I mean, you know what I mean? Max low. It's like, yeah, I'm a DJ. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it up. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna fuck up my system. Damn. See where it is right now. You gotta keep stirring it, moving it around because it gets stiff and won't move anywhere. Alright. It's chunky monkey right now, baby. I'm gonna tell you this. Number 8 is not stopping me from buying my good peanuts and having my good spicy peanuts. I'll have them this way. I like this. I like that. This is good peanut butter. I done left stuff in here and started this before, like, oh my god. Like, what the hell? Like, oh my god, my spoon. Yeah. Damn. This is my new snack. This is my new snack. Peanuts good for you. I'm not giving up my peanuts because of number 8. This is some good shit. This is really good. I just gotta sit and open up a bag of peanuts at a time. But going through all that, I'll open up 2 bags of peanuts at a time to go through all this at one time. Where I want to put this joint at? Put it on soup that time because the soup got a little heat to it. I'm about to put this in my soup right now, just like this. Let me taste this again. It's chunky monkey. It's just good. This chunky monkey is so good right here. This is my new snack. Peanut butter going to change the consistency of the broth. That's what that does. Damn, this is really good. I wish y'all could have some. I wish y'all could have some. Don't talk like that. That's my shit right there. Taste this again. Really good. this came on before. It really has a kick too. That's dope. That's banging. It really has a kick to it. I don't know. I feel like that peanut butter already starting to change the texture and everything of this broth. Like, wow. Yeah. I know they scared, baby. They don't know what we're doing. And I'm not stopping because I don't care who's watching. Watching. A little more. Almost got my blades completely covered. It's over. Yeah. A little more just because, but my blades are covered. I'm done the mission, baby. Pay attention, baby. I'll show you how to clean this thing in a moment. Manufacturer's way. Tastes like veggies. It tastes like fucking veggies. couldn't get out. So now that I've done that, I'm about to clean it. Show you how the manufacturers clean this joint. How they teach us to clean it. Before you buy it, you know the video they show us. I'll rinse it out. Put some water in it. This is how they teach us to clean it. Put a drop of detergent in there. I don't remember them saying the rinsing part. I'm just saying. But you put it on any cycle. It doesn't matter, the shortest, the longest, just start it, let it run. That's how you clean it. Just stop, man. I'm so sorry. I'm about to wash it though. They talk about. That's how I make my coffee beans. That's how I break my 5 pound bag of coffee beans I get from Walmart. Starbucks coffee beans, 5 pound bag for $34. Alright, that's how I break them down. Or if I get a small bag of coffee beans like I'm about to get tomorrow from the market, this is how I break them down in this same machine. Turn my coffee beans into coffee powder. You know what I mean? So I can make my espresso every morning. Clean the inside, just clean the inside, but let me clean the outside. Alright, there, man. What you talking about? What you talking about? I'm on that blade. What you talking about? I'm still on my blade. I get it. I get it. I get it. That's how I clean it. Alright. Good. Good the fuck good. Try it out because that's it. Wipe everything down at the end of the night type thing. Bam. Oh, my cups in front. Oh, Facebook died. My phone done died on my ass. Oh, I smell peanut butter now. I smell the peanuts in there. I wonder if you can taste it in there yet. Man, how long should I let the peanut butter cook, huh? That broth ain't cooked long enough that I know that. And that's the crazy part. I got 20 minutes for my quinoa to cook. Quinoa only takes 20 minutes to cook in there. Something long right there. Mushroom was one of them. The mushrooms are given for someone that don't eat seafood or meat, but want to make a clam chowder. I would make a clam chowder, a vegan clam chowder, or at least a vegetarian clam chowder, although with mushrooms instead of clams. So that's giving clams. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Let's put my phone on the charger. It's dark outside. Must be after 4 o'clock. Yeah, it's dark. It's dark one. Smoking again too. That's that medical marijuana shit. You ain't getting high, make you feel good. You get a little joy juice, get your pep in your step. That's about all it's giving you. You do something about this because the world is watching me while the world is watching me. Please. Thank you. Kind of dark on us. They see me in their car. No, 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 no. Chargers. Call that the 5. Bang, 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 bang. Facebook is going to use Facebook soon. I think Facebook gave us 5 hours to record now. So you go too far from this phone. Because I'm about to turn the news on and listen. Listen to the news. I don't know why I moved you back like I ain't about to smoke. That's all the way around. Trash. Break this table test. No. Seasoning, you know I got to go clean my hands. Cold water. Well, what is that doing in my face? Jesus. Ooh, honey. There we got to hit this. I gotta look for something. Christmas decoration to sit in the fireplace there. What am I smoking on? Fun stuff. Sour garlic. That's what I'm smoking on. It's to sit on the fireplace. Pumpkins. Did you know you can plant one pumpkin? If you if you plant one pumpkin under the ground, I don't know how to put it upright, down ways, how to do it, but you can put one pumpkin, plant one pumpkin under the ground outside in your yard. You grow a bunch of pumpkins. One pumpkin will grow a whole bunch of pumpkins. You're welcome. I think that's what they call a pumpkin patch. Again, you're welcome. No need to thank me. So I'm about to put burgundy curtains up. We about to paint in this motherfucker. I'm painting here burgundy. I'm wearing burgundy, I know. I'm painting the kitchen and down the room burgundy. There's more to burgundy, but we're gonna paint that burgundy. Paint this in the kitchen burgundy. That's my Christmas gift to myself. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna clean these walls real good, clean the ceiling real good so I can paint in here. Down. And then we'll do the same to the kitchen. Alright, now we gonna do, we gonna paint up in here. That's Christmas gift to me. And you too. That's a Christmas gift to all of us. From me to all of us. Bam. From all of us. Because y'all help contribute that shit too by watching and all that other shit y'all been on. I ain't talking about. That's about it. I said help. I ain't said shit about support. The fuck? Siri. Siri. This phone got to have some juice in it by now. I know it's plugged in here. What is this charger? Oh, the charger probably wasn't even turned on. Cause I ain't plugged it in the same way y'all plugged in. Yours is on. Nah, this one wants up. Where's plugged in at? Oh yeah. Is it on? Yeah, this joint on. Gotta wait for it to get some more juice, I guess. Cause it ain't showing me anything right now. Anything at all. Wait a minute there now. I got an Apple sign there. Well, I got that when I hit the power button. The phone should have been powered on by now. Unless it was dead. Damn, it was that dead? Sheesh. Yeah, it couldn't have been that dead if I just got the Apple sign that quick. You know what I mean? So who's the lie? Amazon started return. So I got a lot to do. I don't know why that sounds like that, but I got to get up. 'Cause I don't want to hear that. You might even try to fuck with this microphone. I might connect this microphone tonight, so you ain't gotta hear none of this shit. Yo, well. Sour garlic cookies. Yeah, it's about to go down again. What? Siri. Yeah, that phone charge. Siri. Siri. Siri battery. Siri battery, bitch. Siri battery. That's how you know the phone about to die. And that shit just stopped too. When Siri stop working, you know that phone about to die. That bitch ain't got no juice. Ha ha! That motherfucker cocked out. Like the eye with no, you know what I mean? It just like gave out on me. Like, damn, son. I was really had depend on you right there now. That's because I stopped it. I didn't let it. I turned it on. I'm like, yo, it should have turned on its own by now. Nah, it wasn't there yet. I turned it on. And it just stayed on. I'm going to let it power on by itself this time. Google did that. Google made that phone to power on by itself. They so crazy. Like, how you copy off of an iPhone and turn an Android into an iPhone? Like, the fuck was turn the iPhone into an Android? How the hell you do some shit like that, dog? So I'm gonna let my broth cook some more. Then I'm gonna add my quinoa and my Cornish hen, little young ass. Throw a little powder up in there to season one quick. And bam, it's done. What's up?
Stop. Nah, I'm popping my shit. Yeah, I look at life differently though. Like, life to me is like the game of life. You know what I mean? Either you gonna make it or you not. You know, you go to jail, pass go, you collect $200. Yeah. If you lucky, you hit the lottery and win $5. You know what I mean? You might win $2 on the scratch off. What? Yeah, man. Life is like the game of life. Either you win or you lose, son. I had to urinate. Tasting garlic roll off my tongue right now as I speak to you. Shit tastes good as I speak to you, coming off my tongue. Wow, that's good shit. And there we go. I just powered it on again because it's not powering on for me, so fuck it. I'll do it myself. Let me listen to the news talk about all them damn turnovers Jaden threw last night. He was throwing the ball to the other team, dog. Siri, turn Bluetooth on. Oh, it ain't come on. That light was on. I had the Apple light. I do it again. They're not giving it to me. I just had the Apple light. I guess it tried to come on and it wasn't enough juice. Telling me to charge the phone like, yo, you gotta wait, charge that shit. That better be a charger, not no damn computer. It's a battery. I'm telling me to charge it. It's a battery. Shit. I smell my food cooking. It smell like a pot of food. Nah, man, that's what it smell like. It smell like everything. Put the hen in first, and then the quinoa. It really don't matter. Put them all in together.
We getting closer to Christmas when I tell you how many days it is until Christmas. Is it 16 days? How many days? Christmas is the what? Because we the ninth. We're in the ninth, December ninth. So how many days it is? 16, 14, 15, 16, one or the other. I'm going to tell you this. I can't wait to get me a lot of bottles of that eggnog, baby. That particular, oh, baby. That thing. Oh, make you feel good inside, outside, all over. It tastes good. Bam. I didn't think I was gonna like it because everybody was like, it's stronger. They was like, it's stronger. Everybody like it. And there's like everybody like it better because it's so much stronger, like stronger than the other ones. It's the strongest. Man, it's 0.25% more alcohol. 0.25%. Alright. I thought it was gonna be too strong. Like, I don't want to taste alcohol. Like, ew. Nah, this joint is right. It's light. It's not all thick and heavy like regular eggnog. Like they did this right. Like they must knew people don't like that thick, heavy ass eggnog. They must use egg whites or something. I don't know. Yo, this shit good. It make you feel good. It don't get you over. It just puts you like you had a sip of wine or a beer. Or a beer. A sip of wine or a beer. Not a sip of wine and a beer. I don't know how that feels. I never had a sip of wine and a beer at the same time. I had beer and bubbly, but not beer and wine. So I can't tell you what that's like. Right now I'm smoking sour garlic cookies. Sour garlic cookies. When you exhale, you blow it out, you taste garlic. Going in, it tastes like garlic and dough. Shit good. But this make you happy. This shit make you happy. Make you laugh a lot. Shit. And crazy shit like that. My phone's not powering on. I know they not trying to tell me I need a fucking charger. I mean a computer. Don't do that none of that shit. No, hold up. Is that a computer? That better not be a fucking computer, dog. Cause my phone will do that when it's trying to update. If I power it off while it's updating, it'll go to where I need to connect to a computer to finish updating. And Siri act crazy at that point too. I thought the phone was dead, but I'm like, how my phone died? And it was just on the charge. Like it wasn't off the charger long enough to be dead. Let me hold these two buttons down. That look like a battery to me. That look like a motherfucking battery to me. Let me unplug the charger and see what this shit talking about. Cause that shit look like a battery, not a computer. Yeah, it looks like a computer, a battery. Wait. Yeah, it look like a battery. Put this charger back in there. Look like that motherfucker done died in there. Hold on. I'm plugging my phone into the wall. What you call it? My block came off. I'm looking for my block right now. So I'm gonna get y'all back before I lose my broadcast. Can't find my block. Hold up. I think the block for your phone came off. No, the block for my phone came off. Like they both my phones, as if it's your phone. Like I'm like your phone. Phone y'all on? Hello? Disconnect from mine. Extension, because I don't need this anymore. Smell peanut butter. It's just because the peanuts boiling, a little bit of peanuts boiling, or if it's because these peanut shells are sitting here with this lid on it though. Could be a combination of the two. Showing me it's charging now. Wasn't getting enough power coming from that joint, I don't think. From that charger I had in there. My power bank. It's not even a power bank. A cord. A bunch of things in there once. I am about to listen to the news. Let me see. I know my phone charging now. Thought I had to go get the computer and plug up to that joint. Can break the chicken down over the stove. That's no problem. Quinoa pour that in, put the lid on it, and walk back out in the kitchen for 3 minutes. It's coming on by itself. Wasn't getting enough juice in there. So I wonder how much juice you will get in there. Maybe we about to go in the kitchen. I get you plugged into the wall. Come close to me so you can reach this one. Hold up to the phone before I be nervous. See, I made a Christmas tree on the wall with the decorations. Hotmess.com. Siri. Siri, turn Bluetooth on.
Okay, Bluetooth is now on.
How did this get over here? Siri, open Bluetooth. Where's Earth in me right there? Standing right there. I thought it would be at the bottom of the tongue. I don't see this shit. Oh, why I don't see this shit? What the fuck? Go right here. Out the chisel. I'm in a building, what they talking about? About to be in the kitchen with it. What you thinking about it? I'm gonna guess that's where I'm at. I'm gonna guess I'm where I wanna be. If it's not, then I just gotta come right back. You ready, D? Let's go get 'em. All day, December 4th, once I got in the crib, I Jay-Z'd it. Since I became a fan on December the 4th, that's what I would do. I drink and listen to Jay-Z. This year, I drank water and listened to Jay-Z. Anyway, I don't know how many views I share, like 700 people watching me. Just sitting there, living life. You know what I mean? Doing what I just walk away and left that shit right there. There you go. Welcome back to my Kojak. Welcome back to my Kojak. I'm the Kojak. Am I in the camera? You can see what I'm doing here? Or no? You should. Yeah, you good. Alright, I'm gonna move this over. Oh, nuts from Wegmans. Nuts from Wegmans. Sold in 9 states. Recall for salmonella. New Jersey, Delaware, Pennsylvania, and 6 others. Come on. Corn. Cornball. Corn. Cornish hen, baby. Cornish hen. Making soup. I made soup. I turned that heater off and this heat come on. That heater, that electric heat holds it down. Holds it down. Holds it down. Got that from HSN or QVC in 2018 when I came home from prison. $289. Weather. Tomorrow weather. It's raining everywhere. Should be in the way. Some mushrooms in here, celery, carrots, garlic, sun-dried tomatoes, Cornish hen, spicy peanuts, made in the peanut butter. I'm about to put quinoa in here. Quinoa is like rice. And the broth, some of the broth from the Cornish hen is in here too. Let's add that soup. Cornish hen. I cooked this the other day before yesterday.
I'm about to dip the quinoa in there now. Let that cook on low for about 15-20 minutes. Got some onion powder. Alright. They didn't have garlic powder, so I'll show you what I got, bitch. Yeah, this onion powder. And I don't have any onion. I didn't have any onion, so there's onion powder. Alright. He said we don't have onion. He said we don't got garlic powder. He said we just got garlic salt. I said I'll take it. What's this? Another onion powder. Another onion powder. Don't tempt me to put it in there. Yeah. Oh, it's not even open. Yes, it is open. Don't play with me. Alright. Put onion powder in twice. It's a big fat bottle. Garlic salt. Jesus Christ. Garlic salt. Garlic salt. There's some salt in there. There's some salt in there. Now. Be careful, cause that shit's salty, boy. That time of year, baby. Hook that soup up, baby. What they talking about?
want to taste it. Oh, I can't wait to taste this broth. Sad thing is don't like it's gonna be much broth. How much quinoa I put in there? Quinoa like rice. What that is, but it's making my food stay hot. Just want broth. That's where it's at. Where it's at. That's where it's at, baby. Turn that down some. Quinoa cooks on the low. And then we gotta put some margarine in it. That's how you cook the quinoa. Let's see what's up with my Amazon. We have no heat on. It's 63. Click that temperature up. Stop playing with me. Let me check Amazon. One says arriving today, one says arriving tomorrow. I call it Amazon. That soup gonna be good. I can't wait to have sit and have a pot of that. Eat out the pot. What you think? Wash a bowl and a pot right there. A huge bowl.
Let me drink some water. Haven't had any yet today. We're near a charger. Let's get connected. Gotta stay juiced up. We got juice. You got juice. Let me get you some juice. What she say? Look like shit today. I look better today than I did the other day when I went outside. I went outside with that outfit. I think that's the first thing on my reels, on my shorts. Me, the last time I went outside, the day before yesterday. Yesterday, that damn black one piece on. Jesus. Not yesterday. Yesterday it was like 10 degrees. Day before yesterday. I was working with my calves yesterday. I felt my calf muscles. Damn. Already got here me. Filling it up more big what they talk about. What they doing? You know where I'll be the rest of the night. Bam. A nice warm bathroom. Oh, that broth, that thing right. Woo, baby. Y'all gonna eat some of that soup with me? I know I double dip, but I had to taste it.
I only double dip because I had to taste it. I wasn't eating, I was tasting the broth. The broth is gonna cook. You know what I mean? It's going hot. That heat is gonna kill whatever germs may be there. Alright? It's safe. It's enough for all of us. It tastes good. I put some of that good Dollar Tree season. I'm about to put some of that good margarine up in there. That shit good. Stop laughing at my margarine. It says spread. It says spread. Spread it on there. Spread it on there. Damn. Whew. Stomach full. It's like being at the buffet and you ate like 4 plates. And all 4 of them plates was like 3 plates piled on top of each other. 2 of them even had dessert on them. With your food. You gonna eat some more. You just need to sit there and make room. You just need to sit there and eat room to everybody. Eat slow, cause I'm not ready to leave yet. Let the kids keep running back and forth. Tell them to run slow. Oh. I'll be at the buffet outside, you just go smoke it. You know what I mean? Let some gas out, you walk it off for about 2 minutes, just you standing right outside the door smoking cigarette. And then you go back inside, you sit back down, you go get you ready to eat another couple plates. What's up? Yeah, man. But there's one sushi bar I go to, right? They slick. And I get it, like it's a sushi bar. They're making it to order. It's all you can eat sushi. It's all you can eat for $30. It's not just sushi. It's all you can eat for $30. And I was big. This was 2021. I would go and pay the $30, thinking I was just gonna pig out on all this sushi there, and bring home what I don't want. I mean, bring home what I can't eat. Yeah, you can bring home what you can't eat, but they charging you for what you taking out of there. I'm like, wow, I paid for this. They like, nah, you pay for all you can eat to eat right here. You taking all this home. That's $15 a sushi roll. I'm like, yo. They like, yeah. I'm like, wow. I'm like, well, for that matter, I'm not taking it home. I just don't want it. Now that's fucked up for the restaurant. You know what I mean? Like, damn, you ordered it because you was going all you can eat it. You know what I mean? Your eyes was bigger than your stomach. Then you thought you was gonna take it home and eat sushi all day tomorrow while you laying on the sofa. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah. Nah, I'm not paying for that $15 a roll. What? No, then leave it there. Fuck that. It's fucked up because they throwing it in the trash. Like that's the restaurant's laws. So I finally stopped doing that. Just get what I'm gonna get. I still go there. It's like that's my favorite sushi bar. It's the only place I go to get fresh sushi. And the ambiance, everything about it is dope. And I go during happy hour where everything is half price. Oh my God, when I tell you, I don't even order from the all you can eat menu anymore. Like I just said, I go during happy hour where it's half price. I order a whole different menu now. But I will get like 1 or 2 sushi rolls while I'm there though. My $15 sushi rolls, they specialty rolls. But you don't waste their food no more. And I damn sure ain't sitting there stuffing my face like that no more. So I'm painting this room burgundy, right? A burgundy color. Burgundy sheer curtains, right? I'm gonna do burgundy sheer curtains. And
I can switch it up. I'm thinking I can start with the burgundy sheer curtain, the sheer burgundy curtain, and put anything else, put any curtain over it for privacy. And the valance that'll go with the decor, you know, let everything tying together later on. But I can go from blush, cream, whatever color, privacy curtain, or I can go with the cream, or go with the cream sheer curtain and go with the burgundy privacy curtain. Yeah, man. Sports Eagles game last night. I couldn't sleep. That shit, I couldn't sleep listening to that. Like, couldn't sleep. I'm ready to have some type of little soup. And not no zoop. We can let it simmer right now. Let go, let it simmer right now. Let's let it simmer. Oh, my cord is going. Oh, God. Let's let it simmer. It smells good. Turn it off. Just let it sit there. This heat feel good. Some margarine in there, baby. Margarine, you heard what I said. I said margarine. If it ain't a lot, if it's not a lot, don't you dare put it in there. This shit costs $2.99. Don't play with me. Put it in there. For this big ass bowl, it costs $2.99. Put it in there. That's a pot full of water. Put it in there. Eh? What they talking about? Tell them, oh, she making that soup. Tell them, she is hooking that soup up. She put peanuts in there. This shit looking good, baby. soup tastes good. I I think you would like me to stop putting margarine in here now. Am I right or wrong? We got mushroom and we got Cornish hen in there. Margarine too. Come on, baby. What more could you ask for? I just turned it off. Check right back on. Here it comes. Oh, yes. Thank you, Jesus. I like to thank God when I pass gas. I really do. I like to thank God when I pass gas because I know that if the gas don't come out, it could squeeze the heart and kill us. You know what I mean? True story. I'm on a train one day. This was just this year, summertime. I'm on the train. I'm on a crowded train. I'm on my way into the city. I'm on my way going to Philly. Damn. I start feeling gas moving through my body real fast. I know it's gas because gas moves through the body quickly. Cramps or whatever, no. Gas go fast. It was coming up fast. And I was like, I don't know if I'm about to burp or if it's on its way to my heart. So I held both hands up to clear my, and it came out as gas out my mouth, thank God. I was like, thank God it came out. Not get to my chest and stay there, like the fuck. Oh, my chest felt good. I started doing push-ups, if you ain't hear that a little minute ago. Push-ups is for your chest, not your arms. Well, it helps some parts of it help. Push-ups help some parts of your arms. I'm on a pull-up bar. I'm not. I'm on the assistant pull-up bar, not pulling up by myself. I still need help. I still need help. I'm ready to eat right now. My quinoa still needs to simmer, and I don't even want to let it simmer. I turned it back on to cook a little bit, and now it's done cooking. It needs to simmer. It hasn't even cooked for 20 minutes yet, and I'm rushing it because I'm ready to eat. If I haven't eaten anything since 3 o'clock this morning when I made A protein shake. It's like a cup of milk. It's not thick like a milkshake. It's like a cup of milk. But it's a protein shake. That's what it is. Protein. But I poured that over a little bit of a bowl of granola. Made a bowl of cereal out of granola. I like that. That's the granola to me is the best part of what's the cereal? Honey Bunches of Oats. The granola. I don't know anything else in there. What else is in there? Like that's all I know is the oats. A little bit of oats. Some flakes maybe. What else is in there? It's some flakes in there. There's a few flakes in there. Some granola. Like a little bit of granola, and like that's the best part of that shit is the granola. I like granola. I've always liked granola. I always like oatmeal raisin cookies. It's like granola reminds me of oatmeal raisin. It's oatmeal, you know what I mean? You get them little chewy in your mouth. My stomach empty. I need to eat, baby. I still haven't urinated yet. That's crazy. I'm not letting this simmer. Letting it simmer. Stirring it again. Lid off again. Let me see what that quinoa hitting for though. Look at that chicken hanging. Looking like a wire. Looking like a chicken foot. Hanging off the fence. What you on the fence about? That too feel like it's not going to be long at all, baby. More corny, son. There's bone. Oh yeah, I did put bones in there, I forgot. $1994 was 31 years ago. And they make it sound like a forever ago. Damn. Sports show. Sports show. Feel some more gas wanting to toop on out. Some more gas wanting to toop on out. Okay. There's a mushroom. I know. Me too. Annoyed with a team. Really don't need anything else. Don't need anything else. Damn, this is good. I'm about to go empty my bladder so I can get down on this baby.
That's really good. That is really freaking good. This is really good, y'all. I don't want to stop eating this really good. Oh my goodness. Is you with me? I have to go urinate. It's not that bad. I don't have to urinate. I can finish eating my soup. What's up with my quinoa? Is my quinoa cooked or not? Let me see what's up with my quinoa, please. Because that's the my quinoa's cooked. It wasn't 20 minutes yet. This shit is hot, baby. I don't got nothing crunchy in my mouth. I guess that's quinoa. Quinoa soft. That's quinoa. Quinoa soft. Oh, baby, it's on and popping. Thought you was gonna fall. I'm ready to eat, are you? It's going down, you heard? My phone dirty. I was looking for my charger and forgetting that it fell on the floor. And now you're connected to the wall and you're on a short cord. 6 feet, but What's one better? I'll be thinking when I'll be thinking. Baby, God is so good. Amen. God is good. So is food. Am I right or wrong? I'm in the camera. Bam. God is good and so is food. Hello. It'd be worth the preparation and stuff. All the time we put into it. I enjoy going out having in the fall, soon as October coming to get a little cooler. I'm ready to go have a bowl of soup somewhere. My one place I like to have a bowl of soup is a lounge, right? And I tell you, they also have cucumber chips, fried cucumber slices. I had fried cucumber chips there before. First time I was like, I like it. It's different, like, chicken. What something with chili, different soups, banging like very inexpensive. Everybody's part sports. Then I find the alligator gumbo. It was over. I found the one soup that I'm trying to think what it is in the market. Progresso. Mushy. It was mushy. It was mushy. It was chicken. When I can think of the name, it's gonna ring bells. Y'all have heard of it, ate it, tasted it, like it, don't like it, whichever. All of the above. I found it at the market. It was so mushy. I was like, wow. The one soup I like in the market is clam chowder. I like clam chowder. And quinoa, right. I enjoy a hot soup when I'm out. So I'm at the spot. Chicken chowder, corn, chicken chowder, a chicken chowder. It was chicken chowder. That's the soup I'm trying to think of chicken chowder, and it had like it was pretty. That was my first time having chicken chowder. I heard of corn chowder, but I don't remember having corn chowder. But I remember hearing of it years ago. I believe it had bacon. It was bacon something. Chicken chowder. So I'm there one day, lunch, cold outside. My soup comes to me. It's not hot at all. I asked the waitress, who was one of my neighbors. She don't live close to me, but she lives in the town next to me. I can walk to her town. I have walked to her town and back. I say to Lisa, can you ask the kitchen to warm my soup, please? Like, I like it hot. Like, please let the chef know I like it hot to where most people have to blow it. I don't blow it. I like it that hot. She said, I'm sorry. She said, I'll let him know. The chef brings it back himself, introduced herself. He said, I apologize. He said, everybody don't. He was like, I like mine hot too. He said, I run mine through the warmer twice too. He said, everybody don't. I was like, it's cold outside. Like, I don't want, like, what's the purpose of soup? It's not hot. And he's like, right, you want to warm your inside. I was like, right. I was like, thank you so much. He was like, if ever you any problem, just, you know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you. Like, I like my soup hot. Some baby llama beans. I gotta get some baby llama beans. Maybe I cook that for Christmas. Baby llama beans, ham slices, a bunch of shit that make no sense together, huh? Put it together anyway, cause it's what I want. This is really good. Has Cornish hen. Has garlic. Fresh minced garlic, I minced myself. Celery, I mince and dice and cut myself. Carrots, I do myself. Shiitake mushrooms, I do myself. Even got peanut butter, I did myself. Spicy peanut butter. Margarine, I did myself. Cornish hen, I did myself. Come on. Quinoa, I did myself. Alright, I made this. I didn't bring this from the store. This mine. You can't take this from me. I made this baby. And it's good. You gotta plug your microphone up. I apologize. apologize. It cut out all the noises. I apologize this again. Don't take nothing to make a pot of soup, baby. I was quite disappointed now. I bought a can of clams from the market. A big fat ass can, a real husky can of clams. I don't know what else I need to make clam chowder. I'm down to try. Heavy cream, margarine, and what? Water? I don't know. I'll find out how to make chowder, clam chowder, and try to make it myself. Meanwhile, I do enjoy the can of clam chowder. It's not healthy though. The preservative's not healthy. So this is really good, y'all. You know what I would? I want now. I want this, but I want to add some. What do they call bow tie noodles? But not with quinoa. But that would be good in this broth. This broth, some egg noodles. I like egg noodles. She said pause. think they get it when I tell you this shit is good and this shit is good. Hello? Out there in the world. I'm having dinner. Hope you are too. And if so, I hope I'm not disturbing your appetite. Bam. And if so, I hope your waist needs your appetite to be disturbed. Only if I'm disturbing it. Look at the Cornish hen. Did you know that a Cornish hen is a chicken that was not fully developed, but it is a cross? They crossbreed this a chicken with something else, and then they don't let it get fully developed. They stop it at a few weeks. And color for us to eat. Did you know for 2 Cornish hens I paid $9.99 for 2 Cornish hens? That's cheap, right? $10 for so how much were Cornish hens back in the day? They must have been 2 for $4. On some McDonald's shit, right? Chicken that wasn't, but they got bigger. The Cornish hens got bigger, and they're cheap. I don't get it. That's how you know they cloned. They got to be cloning them Cornish hens. That's a soup, baby. It was bacon and chicken chowder. Some shit like that. Like the fuck? Like, yeah, that sounds good. Bacon and chicken, I'll take that. Found that shit in the can. I like chili in the can too. What the day is? Tuesday? Oh yeah, today Tuesday. Wonder what day it is you're watching this replay. Whatever day it is, I hope you're having a good day. And yes, I'm eating my soup out the pot. Well, I'll put it in the bowl. This is how you eat soup, baby. And tomorrow when I have to warm something up for breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert, I have to put it in a pot. That too feel like it's not gonna make it, baby. Oh, Jesus. Quinoa go down my throat. Shiitake mushrooms can, not the whole mushroom though. I gotta say, set in as a substitute for clams. Has that texture. I like it. That little bit of peanut butter did nothing to my texture of my soup. Hello. I'd rather have ate it with the spoon. Oh my goodness. Now the next one I will. I'm gonna keep buying my bags of peanuts and break them down, eating them with the spoon. The broth is given the broth from Dora the Explorer soup. That's Campbell's, right? I think that's Campbell's. That's Campbell's. Campbell's make that Dora soup with that one with the stars. Okay. I know it's phone listening to me. I was listening to that. But the broth tastes like that. That's what the broth tastes like. With margarine. This is so giving. Fall is so season appropriate. We're in the fall season. I'm eating hot soup. Fresh out the pot. Hell, it's still in the pot. That's how fresh it is. I'm eating it out the pot. I'm gonna add broccoli to it too. Add broccoli. I don't know if I got broccoli in there. I got broccoli. I got broccoli. I'm gonna add broccoli to it. got ice cream for dessert. Oh, Jesus, thank you, Lord. Amen. What a healthy dinner and dessert. I don't know what else you expect from me other than to eat dinner. It's good. I don't have nowhere to put it. Drop it back. A bone from the Cornish hen I put in while the vegetables were cooking. Throw it back. Throw that fish back in the ocean, woman. Bam. Finish living. Until something come have you for dinner, breakfast, or lunch. What dessert? Or by accident. Oh, okay. That's how you throw the fish back in the sea. Ocean, swim away with big lips. If soup, have as much as you want. I don't care. Just don't be spitting back in there. That's only I can do that. That's my pot. Who the fuck who eating? That's my pot. Don't spit in my pot. I let them know don't spit in my pot, don't I? Don't I let them know don't you dare spit back in my pot. Don't play with me. My mama said they'll be wearing it. You better tell them again. She's saying it right now. They'll be wearing it. Thank you. I don't play like that. That's not cool. That's soup good. I'm gonna make some baby lima beans. Now, here's the thing. I used to put smoked turkey butts in my baby lima beans. I'm not putting nobody's ass in my food no more. I'm not putting nobody's ass in my food no more. Smoked turkey butts. I don't know if it's smoked or not smoked. I'm putting your butt in my pot. I'd rather you spit in my pot. You ain't talking shit, are you? Alright, then yeah, you can spit in my pot. So. You talking shit, don't you spit that shit in my pot. Spit that shit outside on the curb somewhere. I think I may have boiled a piece of shell. Or maybe bone. I don't know. Got ice cream for dinner. Dessert. Hello. That margarine broth, that margarine broth would be good with some broccoli in there. Broccoli, chicken, quinoa. Get it in there. Got that big bone again. Get that bone again. Go get the ice cream out now, please. comes from gas. That is out the ass. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Amen. Excuse you and me too. Bam. What you talking about? Excuse me. And you too. When do you think I should stop eating my soup? When do you think I should stop eating my soup? Oh, okay. I didn't think you could answer back. Wow. Because I really did that. This whole popcorn in the refrigerator. Don't play with me. Quinoa sucked it down my throat. Whole popcorn in the fridge. It fits. Of course it does. It's a pot. It's not a house going in the refrigerator. It's not a sofa going in the refrigerator. It's not even a TV going in the refrigerator. It's a pot. Everything was going together there. This shit is so progressive. My name should be Campbell's. Because I've been gay. Has nothing to do with soup. I'm gonna make a soup with squash one day. Squash, whatever squash, broccoli, carrots, colorful shit. Celery, of course. Colorful shit.
Watch what I do to this tomorrow. Turn this into a whole nother meal. You ready or you not ready? Is you ready or is you not ready? I'm gonna turn this into a whole nother meal. It won't be soup tomorrow. Well, it should be soup. Tomorrow not gonna be cold though. About this dude to my pot tomorrow. A small piece of bone. Jesus, like a small teeny piece of bone. Get that ice cream out, baby. Get the ice cream, baby. That means somebody stopped me. Who was the Ace Ventura? I didn't see. I just remember somebody saying, "Somebody stop me." One of Jim Carrey, right? Something Jim Carrey was in, right? Okay. That's a good soup, baby. You know it's a good soup when you can't stop eating it. Ain't no potato chips in here. Ain't no cheese. Ain't no macaroni. Ain't no bacon. Just vegetables. Cornish hen. That shit good. Somebody got to stop me, baby. I'm getting lower and lower down in there. And how the dogs be. Cats do sometimes, sir. Oh, baby.
One more. This one the quinoa. Open it off. That's that hot. Got to eat ice cream after this. Watch my tongue, damn it. Oh, jeez. I like it. It's a little something here for everybody to mind their own business. That shit good. BTC, I'll hook it up tomorrow though. It's gonna be totally different tomorrow. Whew. My belly is like, thank you for food. You're welcome. And so am I. I needed that. Oh, I forgot we close up in there, baby. Don't you let nobody knock you down off your feet. You stay right there. Damn. Let me rinse my lid and get on my soup. Philly done made a Christmas album. Yeah, I'm still looking for my lid. I'm still thinking my lid is in there. My lid's got to be in there. Hello? Ouch, what's this? My toe, this table. Jesus, table got to go back. Ooh, my feet not used to that joint being there. Damn, I just kicked that table. My toe hurt already, didn't it? It's my third time eating off of that gallon. And it's been here more than a week. Oh, Jesus. Watch that baby. Jeez. I got big feet. Now, took my walk space away. Come to daddy. Come to mom D. Come to mom D. Watch me eat ice cream. Well, you got the table nice and warm right there. Right there, the table nice and warm. Right there, right there. I use my snot tissue to clean the whatever soup off the table. It's like some mushroom or some type of food. I don't know. But there. Table nice and warm. Sip my ice cream there so my ice cream can melt. Hillary. Let me get Trump off my ear. So this ice cream right here, I like it a lot. I I divorced my neighborhood market for a few months. Damn, shop right, and I started shopping for groceries at Target. Vegetables, ice cream, stuff I use, stuff I eat. This ice cream is caramel cookies and cream. That's what kind of ice cream it is. It's caramel cookies and cream. Damn. It's the store brand, ShopRite store brand. Target don't sell it. It's a ShopRite thing. So I will buy a Target. I would go in Target and get a half gallon of cookies and cream and get a Hershey's caramel syrup to make it myself. To make caramel cookies and cream. It's the adult version of cookie and cream. Instead of vanilla ice cream, it's caramel ice cream. And there's swirls of caramel throughout. It's good. Big old chunks of cookie. Now I'm gonna tell you what I want. I really want ice cream sandwich ice cream. I want that. I want someone to make ice cream sandwich ice cream. I don't know what it is, but it's something about that ice cream and the ice cream sandwich. It's light. It's light. It's not heavy like this. It's light. That ice cream cookie sandwich, the sandwich on the ice cream cookie, it's it's called ice cream sandwich. Yeah. The sandwich part of the cookie, the whole listen, the dough part, bam, the cookie part of the ice cream. Jesus Christ, why was that so hard? That's good. To make that, I take like 4 or 5. I used to take like 4 or 5 ice cream sandwiches, open them up, and put them in a bowl. Remember when Dollar Tree used to sell a box of ice cream sandwiches? I remember when Dollar Tree had a half gallon of ice cream for $1. And sherbet, a half gallon. Mm-hmm. And, listen. I like hard ice cream. Like, how do you eat hard ice cream? Do you bite it? It's hard. Do you bite it? I like salsa, like soft ice cream. That is sick. Yeah, please. Thank you. Now, this is really how I would spend my days. If I had a family here. Now, I did not do this growing up when I had a family here. Me, my woman, my child, her 2 children. I didn't do this back then. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. That's 5. But nowadays, for me and my woman, you need your half gallon and I need mine. I don't care what yours is. You want a gallon, half gallon, or a pint. But if you get a pint, you better get a lot of pints. Because I'm getting a half gallon. I'm going to have ice cream whenever I want. It's mine, all mine. I'm not sharing it with nobody because I don't have, so I'm not a child. It's mine. You're right here with a market full of ice cream. You get as much ice cream as you want because that's mine. That's mine. I feel like if I had children, especially older children, here's your half gallon, here's your half gallon. If they both like the same, then dig it. Your name is on it.
Everybody have their own. You don't have to get the ice cream dipper. What's it called? Ice cream dipper, ice cream scooper. You don't have to get that. And a bowl. Put the ice cream in a bowl. Put the scooper, dipper in the sink, dish pan, whatever. Put the ice cream back. Sit down, eat your ice cream. You better go back and wash them dishes. You don't have to do that. Get your spoon, whichever kind of spoon you want. If you want to use a plastic spoon, you buy them and you throw them away. Hell, I'll buy them so you can throw them away. Uh-huh. Get your ice cream, sit down, put your ice cream back, throw your spoon away, keep it moving. Come on, man. I'm gonna teach my kids how to be bachelors early on. I mean, at my age, who's having kids? Now, I can tell you who at my age is having kids. I was locked up with him. Shout out to him. Mickey came home. Shout out to Mickey, man. We're the same age. Her youngest is my baby age. 27? Yeah. Her youngest. No, her oldest was my daughter's age. Is my daughter's age. My bad. My bad. I get out of prison a year or two after her. A couple years after her. I met her in prison. Homegirl, like, I had a set of twins and I got a son. Like, what? You had 3 kids, like 2 pregnancies after you came home. He was 30s and like late 30s. So I had 2 pregnancies. I said, you what? Like, wow. Wow. And got pregnant again. Wow. Yeah. In the 30s. Somewhere there's a 40-year-old some woman finding out she's pregnant. Fucking devastated. Don't you dare go doing nothing crazy. Cause you already did something crazy. Fuck somebody you didn't know. Without what? Jesus Christ. People still having unprotected sex out there? They don't know what can come from that. After seeing all this unprotected sex stuff all these years, people still having unprotected. You know they are. They eating ass now. Eating ass was a lesbian thing. Now everybody eating ass. Everybody except me. Oh. That's called hepatitis. Nah, hell no. I don't even eat turkey butt no more. I'm not eating a woman butt. Come on, mind that shit out my face. Literally and figuratively. Please and thank you too. Oh, it get busy. Thought I was alone. Sucker MC ass motherfucker. That's a fox or some type of wildlife. You can tell that was just a back the fuck away bark. That was one of them barks. That wasn't a person's on the property bark. Don't ever think I'm alone, baby. There's layers to this. They husky layers too. You don't fuck with these layers I got, baby. I'm waiting for Amazon. One of them say deliver tonight. thought I was alone. Don't ever sleep on me. Ain't nothing small about that thing either. Damn. Need the heat to come on, baby. I'm not getting the fuck off the turkey. No heat. There go the heat right there. Come on, baby. The joint just clicked, so. Hey, man. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Is that not a smart house? Not yet, baby. Not yet. Allow it to do this. I'm gonna put something in the John. The thermostat. We switch to a smart thermostat. So I can control my thermostat through my phone. Be like, tell Siri to do everything. What's about? Caramel cookies cream. Damn sure not eat. Cookies and cream is so childish. That was my favorite ice cream when I was 8, 9, 10. Come on. It was 30 years ago. 35 years ago. Can't eat that today. I'm not eating vanilla ice cream. Not eating strawberry ice cream. I don't like chocolate ice cream. Check it out. Caramel cookies and cream. Now that's the adult shit. It tastes totally different. Mm-hmm. I look for this when I go on the market. I don't want no childish ass ice cream. Vanilla. My first favorite ice cream was vanilla. After that, my second favorite ice cream was strawberry. My third favorite ice cream was cookies and cream. All three of those childish to me. I like adult ice creams. The Ben & Jerry flavors, I like that type shit. I came across this one. I was like, oh, this is different. Caramel cookies and cream. Mm-hmm. I ate off this half gallon 3 times and it was here so long I can't believe it. I'm about to put this back in there. This is husky. It's a husky amount of ice cream. Damn, I'm doing good. Let me get the soft stuff out. Wow. Wow. I can't believe another putting ice cream back again. I soup filled my belly up like that. Bam. Alright.
I ate enough of it. Hello, it should have filled me up like that. It's a hunk of ice in there. You want me to just eat it? I'm sure you do. Get in when I fuck. I just told you I'm celibate. I don't sleep with nothing when I'm not in a relationship. So you talking about doing push-ups in her? Keep trying to tell her she's not my type. I don't know another language to tell her, man. Get you some ice cream and enjoy your night, okay? Can you do that for me? Please and thank you. That ice. Got him. I know you been talking shit. Sounds like it's another ice in there. I don't know if that's a cookie or ice. A frozen cookie. Ice. Ice cream sandwich. Ice cream. I want that one. I think this cookie, I'm chipping down, biting down the ice, and there's another chunk of ice in there. I'm gonna get it. It happened in my house or in their freezer. It was so small, I went away. There we go. A little chunk of ice right there. Eat this while that heat's still on, huh? Time is about to fall back. I'll go eat this in the bathroom. Don't play with me. It's hard. Now I'm gonna brush it. I don't like hard ice cream. The heat going on. They threw that game away. That shit is crazy. They look like amateurs out there. Those are woke up calling them losers. And I couldn't go back to sleep. I'm still not over the Dallas loss. Y'all lost the Cowboys. Can't get over 1 week of losing because they keep losing back to back to back. The first loss was to two rookies, not the whole team, just two rookies. They kicked our ass.
They kicked their ass. Two rookies. Offense didn't play. We didn't have offense that night. Offense, offense stayed on the sideline that night. Defense was out there with offense. The Giants' offense that night. Defense got beat by two rookies. The offense is the Eagles' offense never even played. Jalen was standing there with that dark shit up under his eye. I'm glad that fell back in here and I hit the table. Let me click that heat right back on, please. I go hibernate in that shit house. I mean the bathroom. At least I cleaned it. At least I cleaned it. Talk about it. Get you some ice cream, baby, so you can see what it's like to be grown. With a big old chunk of ice. Is it cookie or is it ice? Baby. Taste the water in my mouth. The water was just a melting. Like, that's not ice. I mean, that's not ice cream. That's ice. The water was just a melting on my tongue. Like, oh, it looks white. Get your teeth bleached, see how sensitive that shit become. Okay. That's some good ice cream. It's not enough, wait a minute, I'm almost done. Found a piece of cookie in there. Thank God for that. Wish I found some more caramel in there though. That's the good part. I want you to know how good this really was. I'm gonna get another one tomorrow. If I can make it out the house with this rain tomorrow, man, this shit's got to stop. I'm not complaining because when it stops means I'll be dead. I'm not complaining. I think I can complain about not having no more ice cream tonight. No, I can't because I'm not even hungry tonight. My stomach's quite full right now. I'm not talking about it. Damn, I'm still getting something out of there. You mean ice cream fall down here? Cause no ice cream be coming from there. That's crazy, bro. All that damn icy shit there, dog. That was really good. Let's go to the bathroom. Thank you, my big feet need this space. My feet need that extra foot. I was taken away. That's for the wall space. My feet need that for the wall space, baby. Oh, Jesus. Put garbage out. Damn. I check Amazon, did my shit come yet or not? Cause I'm waiting for shit. I like to clean my floors. Broke my foot from up yesterday cleaning my floors, man. Cleaning my stool top. Gotta replace this, y'all. wasn't mushed the shit up off this floor. Oh, wow. Oh. Problem is my floor needs to be mopped. Now it's about. I got cayenne pepper all around the back of the sink for the mice, the back of the counter, around the counters for the mice in the back. And I chased them to the floor now. Now I chased them to the floor. Now they want to go to the floor to search for food. You ain't been on the floor, you been on the counters. Oh, I chased you off the counters. Let's get these plants away. Get them away, get them away, get them away. Where you going? You got dark because I came in the dark. I'm like, why my phone just went dark? Because I'm no longer in the lights. Spider plants. Check this out. My door locked? What's like my door locked? I was like, why my door locked? Oh, someone's falling from the sky. Oh, close that door. Something coming in here. These packages out there. I figured it wouldn't be tonight. Today. I figured something coming today or tomorrow. They'll send it tomorrow. Fuck you. 'Cause I feel like that out there. The table was good. Did you enjoy the time you spent with me today, or you didn't? Let me know. Did I make you hungry, or I didn't? Let me know. She don't give a fuck. Let me know. I thought this phone wasn't tonight. Come on. It is 66. 4, 3, 63, 2, 1. But leave it on 63 for right now. Hit that line. Yeah, my shit ain't come. Next. That's how we ate some. Let's go. Shit, I'm like, I don't see no light outside. Know what I didn't do today? Tomorrow's a rainy day. Shit crazy. Shake your booty. Shake your booty for me.
on the toilet, floss my teeth while I urinate. What you talking about? How you floss your teeth? Now you all wet and stuff. Well, always me. That's what I get for tricking. I came on Bell Commit. Tobacco. It's the most important part of teeth. Flossing is more important than brushing them motherfuckers. Right. Got some real funky shit to smoke on. I'm gonna go roll that on. Only thing is I gotta break that shit down. Damn, cuz. I got two nighttimes that don't need to be broke down. Oh, I wonder what I'll get if I mix the two. I'm about to go mix these two indicas. Bam! Fuck we talking about. cookies mixed with whatever that shit is called. What's that shit called? I don't remember. Something coming down from the sky right now. I don't know what, but some type of precipitation coming down out there right now. Maybe that's why my Amazon running late. You know, you gotta drive slower. You gotta drive slower in the rain. Or whatever the precipitation is, you gotta drive slower in precipitation. You know what I mean? You can't just be driving, get more rate of speed. So maybe that's why my Amazon still hasn't arrived yet. Being on the delightful side of things, because it's that time of year, we'll be delightful about it. Yeah, I mean, don't that make you want some pecan delights, or it was another some type of delight, a refrigerated like you know the turtles, like one of those type of delights. I don't remember. Oh, pecan delights make me want a KD Dids. What you know about them KD Dids? Them DIDS's. Yeah, it make me want some KD Dids. It was a can, a little stout can of KD Dids, chocolate with nuts. That's how I like chocolate. You gotta have a lot of stuff in it. And it had the nuts and some caramel chewy type shit. I don't know. But I like those. Alright, dang it. Shit, I tell you shit. I be like shit. I be like shit. That's just how I did. Like shit. Fuck that shit. Go mix the indicasis together. And clean that damn phone you want. Come here. Bring that ass here. Come here. Come on. Let me clean my damn balls. Let me clean my damn balls so I can elevate my feet tonight. Ball fell off my bed. Smoke, dog. Put it in the chair. Put it in the chair. Put that wet ass ball on my bed, dog. And then that damn plastic chair. Hell, what's wrong with you? I'm gonna bust something up. Keep playing with me. Put my hood on my head. know, my head get cool and I'll be walking through the crib. Put my head back. Put my head back on my hood. Did you see the video and I fell down the steps? Oh, Jesus. It wasn't even a fall down the steps. I missed the bottom step. Damn, I missed the bottom step. True story, I missed the bottom step. Man, I missed the bottom step. I went down. All right, yeah. I was looking for, like, am I about to break this shit up? No, I'm not about to break up anything. I'm mixing two indicas that's already broken down. What's up? I don't got to break nothing up because you got two that's already broken down. Want this, and we need the other one. Chill right there, chill right there. Chill right there. Ooh, got the right one. That shit stank. For real. I gotta do some Googling about YouTube when I'm on live. I gotta do some research there now because I gotta do some research about some shit on the Facebook. I will assume the YouTube channel. I'm just saying. So how am I doing this? Burgundy walls for sure. Am I doing the burgundy sheer curtain with a different color privacy curtain? Or am I doing a different color sheer curtain with a burgundy privacy curtain? How I'm doing this? Well, we can start with the burgundy sheer curtain because we can always switch them. We can do the burgundy sheer one time, then we can do the burgundy privacy one time. All right? All right, bam. It's like this the last smoke from this pack of paper. Or is my finger deceiving me? As they normally does it. I'm scratching cardboard, son. But my question right here, though, be like, you know what I mean? Be like that. How does only one paper get left in that box? I know that's right. Let's go grab some. Only one left in there. I smoked 299 from that pack. Oh God, it's a pack over somewhere. I got it back this way. Right here. Don't need to open up one just yet. Keep it up a couple days because this joint was done. It might be 30, 40 sheets in. I don't know. Nearing being done. It's nearing being done. Yeah, baby. Yeah, macaroni. How many years ago the macaroni come out? 2 years after the macaroni salad. Huh? Hey, macaroni salad. Hey, macaroni. You gotta get into macaroni. It's pay homage, not paying. You got props. They get a macaroni. This props. That joint was at the top of the charts for how long? Shit, forever, ever. You know. Who didn't try to do the macaroni at least once? And if you tried it once, you tried it more than once. Come on, talk that talk, George. Yeah. Who ain't done tried the macaroni at a time until here I go with my first. I don't remember what this shit is. But it's in there. It's an indica. And we going in some more with this indica.
That's my stomach. Them veggies coming together and they're doing what they gotta do. And yes, Jesus loves me. Alright, and we going with the second indica. Woo! Mixing it up. Crazy. Ooh, baby. Mixing it up. Gas on top of gas on top of gas in my ass. For real, baby. Ooh. It's busy. Ooh, my stomach getting busy. Oh, baby. I ain't did now. For real, it's getting busier. Like this, dog. Not like that. But like this. My stomach still getting busy. It's twisted. It's sealed and it's ready to be delivered. What's up? You home? It's in motion. Shit. I'm about to land this joint. Alright. I just mix some indica with this shit. Garlic cookies. Sour garlic cookies. Don't pass gas. I'm at the time of my life where I can't pass gas. Because if I pass gas, I could possibly shark myself. I'll tell you that right now. That's how that's going to go down. If I push anything, it's coming out. I can't push anything. Because this shit waiting. No pun intended, that shit waiting to come out. Whoa. I just cooked that up, made that come down. Made that heat come on. I got to sit there. Yeah, I'm going to turn the heat on. I'm sitting. Let me see you turn it up. Like that. Burgundy sheer curtains. Bam. Should I do a burgundy? Not a burgundy. Need the contrast. Beige over burgundy, blush over burgundy, cream over burgundy. Alright. Or the sheer can be the cream curtain. And the burgundy can be the privacy. How are we doing this? Because you know I say curtains so cheap. I'm doing both ways. Options, you know what I mean? Do one this way, then switch up again. Just switch and rotate all that, you know? I'm not going to leave the same decor there all day, every day. Year and season on out. So something I have to think about. I think burgundy sheer, the cream, something like that on the inside for privacy. How you want it? How you want me to do it for you? I'll deliver. You tell me what you want, I bring it to you. Right in front of your face. Like magic, baby. Make cookies appear. I also make cookies disappear. Oh yeah, eat them in front of your face without offering you any crumbs. I would never offer you crumbs after I ate the cookies. The fuck? Come on, I'm gonna eat my own damn crumbs. You know what I mean? If you wasn't good enough to get the cookies, I mean, you damn sure ain't touching my crumbs. The last bit of my cookies, you got to be coming better than that. You feel me? Give a bite my damn crumbs. Crumbs mean it's the last thing I got to put in my mouth. I'm not sharing my crumbs with you. Oh, fuck. Wrong person. I asked Google, can I use a burgundy curtains with burgundy wall paint in the dining room? Google was like, yeah, yes you can. And to make it look luxurious, to make it look luxurious, you can use burgundy curtains for a luxurious look. Had to Google what does luxurious mean. The fuck? So that means if I don't use a burgundy curtain, it's not looking luxurious. That shit crazy. But I thought for contrast, I thought it's better to have contrast. You know what I mean? Everything not looking the same, everything not blending in. I gotta Google this because I don't get it. I kind of see the type of burgundy curtains I want on the outside. If I do burgundy curtains like on the inside, on this side of the window, I see what kind of burgundy curtains I want. But I want this shit in my dining room. I think it's safe to say I don't want this shit in my house nowhere, anywhere here. No, that's right too. I know that one I mixed it with. I don't want to buy that no more. I don't like how it burned. That's why I mix it with other stuff, and I still don't like how that joint burned. Like wow. This shit's still burning. It wasn't burning up here. I tore it off. Now it's in the lid, still burning. Like, go ahead, out. Yeah. Damn, you gonna stick around when you out? Let me know. Let me know how How we getting this in? You're welcome. You're very welcome. What you making for Thanksgiving? I mean, what you making for the month after Thanksgiving? What you making for exactly a month later? For Christmas, I'm gonna make ham slices. And I'm gonna make baby llama beans. I don't know about the baby llama beans. I'll make them before Christmas. Oh no. I don't know. It's so old man and woman shit right there. What you making? Oh, now mind you, this ain't your mother's brother, and this ain't your father's brother, but it's your uncle. It's your uncle because it's your father's uncle. It's your father's uncle. It's your great uncle. Bam. And I tell you, you on the phone with your uncle. You like, Merry Christmas, uncle. He think he's Santa Claus. Well, people would think he's Santa Claus because his laugh. He's so tickled. He and you like, it's so funny. Oh, he like, I remember when you was a little kid. I remember you was a little kid on Christmas. Man. And he go on telling you stories about Christmases. You know what I mean? And right. And you say, what you cooking? You know what I mean? You like, I hear you in the kitchen. I hear them pots. What you in there cooking? Oh, I got a ham. I made a ham. And you like, all right, yeah, it sound good. You mook me. You don't eat him because you mook me, but you like, yeah, it sound good. And he go on to talk about, and I made a pot of baby llama beans. And you thinking baby llama beans? He like, I'm gonna tear these baby llama beans up, nephew. That's some old shit. You might as well cook black eyed peas. If you gonna make baby llama beans, motherfucking make a pot of black eyed peas. Shit. I'll pass. I, I don't want the black eyed peas. Do I like them? They alright. Do I dislike them? Nah, they alright. You know, for baby llama beans, I like, but I'm not making them for no holiday. That's old head shit, cuz I ain't mind you, I ain't had them in years too. Shit. It's been about 2 years since I had them. I brought 2 bags. I made the one bag. The next week, I made the second bag. But I ate the first bag in like 2 days. I was still gassy when I made the second bag. I was like, I ain't want baby llama beans for a minute. So I know thinking about that story, I don't want baby llama beans for a minute. I'll pass. I'm good. I remember the last time I had them. I know what it was like. Just like the time before I had them the last time. You know what I mean? Come on here. Thank you very much for that. Hello. Christmas Eve. Oh, Christmas Eve. Now, there's a good thought. Cookies. It's time to start baking cookies, guys. It's that time of year. I haven't made no cookies yet. I haven't seen this cookie in more than since like I had them once. I had them one Christmas season and didn't see them the Christmas after that. The one kind I know they gonna have, I did not see them Jones. Yo, but I'm gonna get those. I'm gonna get those peanut butter Jones, the peanut butter cookies. We gonna cook those. Not big on sugar cookies anymore. Like that was a favorite cookie as a child. Now it's just like dough. It's just dough. It tastes like dough. Like, gotta make some cookies. Gotta buy y'all some cookies so we can make some cookies, okay? I apologize. We haven't been making cookies. And we so a week after Thanksgiving and we still haven't made cookies. I apologize so much. The gingerbread cookie was good. I got access to some good ginger too. We not doing that. Target has a gingerbread kit for $12. I wonder, do you got bacon? If you got bacon, Jesus Christ, like I don't want to eat it. I just want to let it sit there for a day, for a few hours, for the day. You know what I mean? Cam up with it, make a bunch of videos for the future. You know what I mean? Save them to my drive and keep it moving. Go ahead and put it in the garbage because fuck am I gonna do with it? I'm gonna eat it now or I'm not. There is no later, you know. We had a gingerbread house once. My mom got it from Swiss Colony. And I don't remember any of us liking it. It was hard and crispy on the outside. Like, are we really supposed to eat that? We were like, Mom, I don't think we supposed to eat it. Like, she was like, it is edible. Why so hard? You know what I mean? Like, it's hard. End up going in the trash. She probably could have saved it for year after year, used it for decoration. That's what I think it was. I don't think you was supposed to cut it. You know how do you cut it with a chainsaw? Cause it was hard. It was like breaking into a coconut. However you break into a coconut, break into that gingerbread house like that then. And then I'm gonna break my tooth trying to eat that shit because it's that hard. Fuck. How you get it? She got mad at us because we can't eat it. We can't even cut it to get it on a salsa, on a plate for ourselves. Like, it's hard. Nothing's cracking it. My brother's ready to get a hammer and a screwdriver and bang a hole with the screwdriver by hitting the hammer with the screwdriver. Like hitting the screwdriver with the hammer, like, dude, what the fuck? Like, you ready to do construction on this shit? Then you expect us to eat it? That can't work. You can't do nothing like that. Mom really gonna kill us. Like, you can't do that, dog. I'm gonna tell you what I like. I like fruitcake. I don't have a problem with fruitcake. I like fruitcake. I like the cake part of fruitcake, and I like the fruit part of fruitcake. And when you think about it, it's fruit and cake. How can you go wrong with cake and fruit? Come on, like when you think about fruit and pies, you got cherry pie, apple pie, lemon pie, blueberry pie, Come on. Need I say more? So when you think about a fruit cake, you think about a cake with. I had a cake with apples on it before. Um, oh, you had the Dutch apple pie. I had a cake that had apples on it before. Um, but like it sounds good. When you bite into it, you got them little colorful. I don't know what they are. I'ma say fruit. Fruit. It's fruit. Cherries and shit. I don't know, but I like it. I like it. I'm not mad. I'm gonna look for a fruit cake right now. I'm gonna look for a fruit cake like in a bed and elevate tonight. That's my time to shop and return. When I wake up and when I get in the bed, my feet up when I wake up and when I go to bed, both. I put my feet up and I'm laying there until I fall asleep with my feet up. At some point, I'll wake up and turn over, put my feet down. Then in the morning, I wake up, I put my feet up, and I go on my phone again. It's my personal time on my phone. After that, after my time in the bathroom in the morning, my first urination, it's all about the media, it's all about me working, all about me grinding. Yeah, purpose is still here. Spend as much time with you guys as I possibly can. That's the purpose every day. Spend as much time with you too. Spend as much time with social media as you can. Document your life. Go on camera. That plant gonna get so tall. I never knew those plants could grow up to be 6 feet tall. Could grow up to 6 feet tall. Until I got mine and I'm Googling how tall can they get. That shit replied up to 6 feet. I'm like 6 feet. This plant can get 6 feet. I want my plant to get 6 feet. It said Google was like depending on how much sun it get. Yeah. But it doesn't require like it's the type of plant you see when you go in the office buildings. It's sitting somewhere in the corner not getting no sun. It'd be like 2 feet tall. But they grow to be 6 feet tall. Who knew? If you get enough sunlight, it'll get tall as shit. Yeah, mine gonna be tall as shit. It's gonna have a bunch of sun. I keep it rotated. Every day I rotate it so can one side gets sun and the other side gets sun. Shit like that. New growth. It's dope. Can't find myself. Give me a kiss on the cheek. Put this on to don't you ever put your lips on nobody's lips. That's disrespecting yourself and them. Like, fun fact about me, when I'm in the street, like when I'm in public with my lady, I don't kiss my lady in the mouth in the street. You know what I mean? Like, and kiss my lady on her cheek when we in the street. Under all circumstances. You know, my brother and his wife been married since, Jesus, 20 years or more. Yeah, more than 20 years. Wow. I seen them kiss only at their wedding. They've been together all my life. I don't know how many times I just said that, but I should be only when they get married. When they got married, I seen them kiss. See them together all the time. Yes, it's a time and place, but it's more than that. It's like, what's the need? Not what's the need, but like, they don't need to see, like, they won't see, nah, hell no, and all that type stuff. A piece of candy, that's what I hate about brushing my teeth so early. They gonna be in the whole first floor. And up the steps in the hallway right here. We turn here. I'll come all the way right here. And then we open the bathroom. It's gonna be a motion light in there. So as soon as you open the door and step in, the motion light come on. That's how 7-Eleven lights go. Worthers or no worthers? That's the question. You know I'm gonna have a worther if I keep thinking about it, bam. That feels good. Damn. I need to split that shot. Oh my God. I'm ready to shop for trees. Ready to shop for trees. I want 3 of them right there in the front lawn. 3 of the same tree, but 3 different ways. I want this tree. 3 different cuts, 3 different shapes. Alright. However you like it like that, please. Thank you. It's that time of year. I've been bathing with body wash. I've been bathing with body wash. And I thought I could go without Dove on my face. But I think I'm going back to Dove on my face. I'm gonna talk to my dermatologist first. I'm gonna call and just give a friendly message. I don't think it matters what I wash my face with if after I'm done washing my face, I moisturize. Like, do it matter? Like, do I have to use a moisturizing bar if I moisturize afterwards? Cause I made a switch. Like, I haven't used Dove in a few months. My skin is good. My menstrual caused me to break out, and
My dumb ass was picking. I started picking with this one sitting there tonight, and I was like, nah, so I just picked these. Now I gotta fight those dark marks. Leave it alone. I left it alone. Let's put it out. After all day. After all day. Now you wanna after all day. Now you wanna. I see you. Lazy Susan. It's a lazy Susan. Taking inventory. Taking inventory. Right now, we see what this flavor is. If any, is it a regular biscuits or is it a? I brought all these at one time. I'm on my last. I got 2 more of these after right now. 2 more Cormacs after this. And it's the last one of these. And I got one chapstick, like a chapstick stick. This one is for at home now. This is like a corner in there I have to use at home. When I wash my fingers, I'll bring this one to the top. Back to the top, but only got another week or so left on this. So brought one out and took inventory to see how much more I need to wait before I purchase more. Buy like 5 at a time. They 99 cents. Buy 5 at a time. I'm gonna get 5 of these 99 cents. You heard me? A little bit. So I think I'll wait and urinate later. It's crazy. I'll put my feet up. Thanks for spending some time with me. I can't wait to spend some time with you in the morning. You're going to spend some time with me in the morning. I hope you do. Because I'm coming to spend time with you in the morning. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Oh, Sheila. Oh, Sheila. Sweet dreams, Sheila.
somewhere somebody named really is Sheila. Hey. Hey, Larry. Michael. Neo. Oscar. Patrick. Rome. Sean. Terrence. Unc. Victor. What names start with W? Willie. X-Ray. Xavier. XTUVXY. Yusuf. Z. Zealous. Now, what letter did I start at? That was good. Thank you for spending some time with me. I can't wait to see you in the morning for real. Oh, happy day. Oh, Sheila.